What is good, everybody? Welcome to our Beattober mega stream.
Yay.
Thank you for being here. I have the reverb on, but I don't know if it works for my mic or if it's just going to work for you.
For my mic?
So now you're going to have lots of reverb.
I suppose the
Folks tuning in can check if it's just my mic or if it's both of our mics.
Are our voices changing? What's going on? Thank you for being here. My guest in the studio, for those of you living under a rock who don't know, please welcome my good friend, Ableton Certified Trainer, amazing, multi-talented artist, Daltrick.
Oh dear, yay.
They're cheering for you.
Thanks.
The crowd is going wild.
Thanks for having me. Hello, everybody. It's been so wonderful to connect with y'all on the greater internet as well. Happy end of Beattober and happy Halloween. And thank you, Mr. TAETRO, for having me.
Yes, it's been great. Reverb everywhere. Okay, so apparently the reverb is working on all the mics.
Excellent.
Also, let me know how the mic levels are between myself and Daltrick. I hope it sounds good. Nobody's complaining yet. Winston Connor says, hello, Professor.
Oh, gosh. Hello.
And
Hi.
Dustin McAdams kicks us
Indeed.
off with
Dustin,
a $5
yeah.
donation.
No.
Go.
Thank you so much.
Techno music is playing.
I see. Yes.
You see. Thank you for kicking us off with that $5
Thank you.
dono. Dustin, we're going to be raising money all stream long for the Music and Youth Initiative, as we have been for the whole month of October. We're here at the last day of Beattober. How does it feel? You have been doing the daily challenge.
Yeah,
Yes.
you too. I mean, I'd also be curious to hear from everyone who's been doing this, and even if you haven't done it like every single day, like how people think about like progress, because I feel like
Right.
that's where my head is at today. It's like reflecting on, you know, day one versus now, and even though I've done this like several times now, as you have and as a lot of other people have, I feel like I always learn new things every time, which is awesome. So I mean, what for you, maybe even flipping the question around, what's your biggest takeaway from this round of Beattober?
It doesn't get easier. That's what I'll say. It's always a challenge. I mean, I think certain things get easier, right? Like from my first year ever doing Beattober to the last year.
Yeah.
Because I think what a lot of people have said in previous streams is like, oh, the workflow is getting faster.
Yeah.
So like once you like get to that point where you're speeding up your workflow and you're like getting more efficient, it's like then you start finding other things that you can improve, or you want to branch out and try a different genre that you don't normally do.
Right, yeah.
That sort of thing.
I mean, we were just talking about this too, but I feel like the tweaking never ends. I almost thought like going into this year of Beattober that because of previous years, I would be much more efficient, which I was. And because of that, it's like you find other areas to improve upon, and it kind of never ends. But
Were
I guess
all of your tracks original tracks?
They were,
No
but
covers.
They were original with no covers. However, I did do some flips of my own tunes, like VIPs, like variances in production. And a part of the reason was because for those, I flipped two of my own songs that I had previously written, because I recently acquired back the rights to the masters for them.
Yeah.
They were previously released with other labels. So that was really fun.
Now you own them.
So now I own them back again. So I always like to somewhat celebrate that. I would re-release different versions.
Claire's version
of them. Yeah, Claire's version, Daltrick's version, the Small Prof's version, you know, whatever. So that was really nice to be able to do also, just because I think it put me in another mindset too of like, songwriting versus production. You can like get creative with both sides of things.
Yes.
And then the third song that I had previously done a more fleshed out version of, but that I did again, was this time with my partner Jesse, who played sax.
Oh, with the saxophone.
On Rewind. That was wonderful. I did.
Is it real or is it in my mind?
Oh my God, you know it. That's
I know
crazy.
it. That's
Thank
a classic Daltrick tune.
It is, yeah. That was actually super special for me, because that was like one of the very first like electronic performances that I put out on the Daltrick channel. So like if folks do deep diving, like
Wait,
if you
should
look,
we compare?
We totally
the first
could,
and
yeah.
after?
But
we should do that.
It was a huge moment for me, because like when I was initially writing the song, I said, gee, it would be so cool to have sax on this one day.
And then you went and found a saxophone
and
player.
I found a sax player at home. Like,
Yeah.
That's funny.
We have a sax player at home.
It's like, gee, we now have one. So shout out to Jesse, my partner, who is maybe watching, I don't know. But thank you for jumping on the tune. That made my dream come true of like, I guess like 7 or 8 years.
Wow,
so that's
sweet.
been awesome.
So sweet.
What a cool time for me.
We will so later at some point in the stream we have to go back and watch the original Rewind and then watch the new Rewind.
And there's actually 2 versions of the original Rewind, because one of them was
how far can we rewind?
I know, how far can we rewind? Well, I think that one of the versions was like my own version, and then the second version was kind of like cobbled together as a part of like the launch of the new program at Berkeley that I
right.
was a part of. So we can talk about that a little too. I'd be happy to share about that. And yeah, especially because I mean, something I love to talk about with you too, and it's just like teaching in general, I think, and education and the way that you share about stuff. And I feel like it's a testament to how good your tutorials are and how generous you are if you're sharing that you've built such a wonderful community. So folks, if you haven't done yet, give TAETRO a shout out for his tutorials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's talk about, without talking about any of that, let's talk about what we're going to do today.
Yes.
So Barista Beats says, planning any jump scares through the stream, or did you have something planned? Why would you tell us? I think we have a lot planned. We have a lot of activities. It's going to be kind of free form. There's going to be ways that you can donate and make things happen on the stream, but those will be coming later. I can go. Well, the first thing is we are working on our annual Beattober collab.
Yes.
Which we did not finish before we went live today. So I figured it would be fun to finish on stream. So we have our Beattober collab. Basically, all the parts are written in the DAW. So it just needs like mixing, final touches kind of thing. So we can show that process. And then we have all the video footage that is going to get edited together. So maybe it would be fun for folks to follow along with that process. I know a lot of folks were getting into video stuff this year. I know some people were expanding into like video editing for the first time. So
yeah, I was like looking at, I mean, I told you this before stream too, but I was like super impressed in general, I think, with like the visual quality of what people were doing this year versus last year. And maybe I'm jumping the gun, but I guess that's related to maybe a segment later as far as like celebrating people's videos and work and stuff.
The Beattober Awards, those will come later tonight. We will have a separate stream link for those, so stay tuned for that. Don't feel like you're going to miss it or anything. It'll be public on the channel. We'll make a big announcement when it's going to happen, but probably kind of towards the end, like sort of the last thing we do during this stream. Let's see. What are people talking about? Just doing as much as I could makes it better every time. Got busy with business, so got a lot of gap from making music. But Beattober, I understand. Had a gap in making music, but Beattober got me back on track. Thanks, TAETRO, for that. For real, I think a lot of people can relate. You know, life happens. You need time. You need time to like get back into music. Bimmy Bito says, anybody want to decide on the color on my lights for today's video? Purple is the right answer. It's the only answer.
Only because purple is my personal favorite color, but anyway, it is what it is.
Coco's tuning in. I know a lot of people have time differences. Maybe people should write in the chat, where are you tuning in from? Because some people, it's already Halloween night for some, you know? Negatory, nice to see you here as well. Thanks for being here. We've got the chat pulled up. So as usual, if you have questions or if you just want to chat about something, please let us know. Please say hi in the chat. Reset says, I feel reinvigorated with my music making again after doing Beattober.
Reset's been killing it this time too. So so many people have been killing it. Ooh, Brooklyn. Yeah.
We got Brooklyn. We got Texas. We got UK. More Texas.
Sweden.
Dallas Fort Worth. Sweden. 11:47 p.m. Wow. So this stream will go into the morning for you.
Yeah.
Toronto. Sydney. It's 5:18.
Yeah. Kenya.
AM.
Wow.
Kenya. Crazy. East Coast.
Mexico.
KC, Kansas City, I assume.
Yeah.
Mexico City. Budapest. This is crazy.
Wow.
Y'all are everywhere.
Chicago.
We're a global network.
Pittsburgh.
More Chicago. I wonder if all these Chicago people know each other.
Portugal. My gosh.
Shout out.
Crazy. Wow.
What's up, Cicadia? Nice to see you.
Nice.
Fullerton. Is that California? Fullerton? I'm not sure. Cornfields of Central Indiana. We were just talking about that yesterday.
I love the cornfields of Central Indiana. For context, I was in Fort Wayne twice within the last like month or two, and both times it's been amazing.
Don't they like not have an airport?
They do. They have Fort Wayne. Oh my gosh. So this is like totally, it's not sponsored. I wish I were sponsored by like the Fort Wayne airport, but I love the Fort Wayne airport.
Better than the Austin airport?
It's so small and cozy and like it feels good. And when you arrive, they give you free cookies.
At the airport?
At the airport.
I'm going to have to go.
Yeah. So shout out to Fort Wayne Airport. Thank you, FWA.
FWA. Look out for our next video from the Fort Wayne, like sponsored video from the airport. Live music in the airport.
Amsterdam. Yay. Shout out.
We love that. Greece. Crete. Gonna stay till
Nice.
8 a.m. We love that. I'm less than an hour south of Fort Wayne.
Yes!
Sweetwater for the win.
Sweetwater.
It's kind of, is it like Indiana culture or something like that? Because they're always sending candy in the packages.
That's a good
cookies
question.
at the airport.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Nimble Miz will have some insight into that.
Gift
but
giving.
Yeah.
We have the best large airport in America in Indianapolis, by the way. Interesting. I've never been to Indianapolis.
Yeah, neither have I. We'll have to go sometime. France.
France. How long is the stream going to be roughly? That you can find this information very easily. I'm not going to tell you how you can find out this information, but I'm going to let you know that you can very much find.
Oh dear.
You can find the information. It's right in front of you. I promise.
Oh no.
But you feel free to have this stream on in the background. People got to go about their daily lives. I'm sure some people are tuning in from the office. We have to finish our beat too.
Yeah.
So.
Which we'll do on camera. I mean, I think like you mentioned, it's a cool thing to be able to show people, I think.
Yes.
And also have people like ask questions. I feel like there's some interesting processing that we might be doing that would be fun to shed some light on.
Jacqueline in Orlando.
Oh,
Ontario? Ontario, sorry. I just read Orlando. Sorry. Or Ontario, Florida. Accent Noir, the title is a clue. Indeed it is. It's a flow. Welcome. Thanks for joining.
Hello, welcome to everyone.
Are we still good on the audio? I don't trust this audience about the audio because sometimes there's like stuff going on with the audio and then I watch it back. I'm like, why didn't anybody say the audio was scuffed? And they were just enjoying it.
Do you want me to check separately? Or?
No, I think I'll trust them. I'm looking at the levels. Everything's good.
Okay.
Just everybody let me know if anything starts peaking. That's where we get into trouble. Or probably when we have like background audio, it will be... Here, I'm going to put some ambient music on. Should be nice and clear. Let me know if you all hear the ambient music. And if it's overpowering of the voice. It should be pretty much like full volume competing with my voice here. Let's see. Wait for the delay and let's see what people say. It's all the same.
Oh.
Who knows?
Okay.
We just have to... We're
I was backing
ambient is
away
a bit
from the
loud.
mic.
Okay, that's good to know.
I
You
know.
broke the setup.
No, I
okay.
didn't.
It's better
I'm
than-
sorry.
Shout out Bethany.
Bethany!
I know Bethany, who's been doing dual recorder, like crazy recorder
proud of
Beattober
Bethany.
videos.
Yeah.
We should definitely check out some of Bethany's videos.
One time, Bethany tried. We tried to get her to do the most number of like recorders / flutes.
Oh.
I think we managed
At one
to
time.
do like 3 or 4.
Wow, how
It
do
was
you get
great.
through?
We held it for her.
Oh, nice. They could probably build something that you could wear, like one of those snare drum harnesses.
That's such a great
Hold
idea.
up the recorders.
That's Bethany's next project. Like,
Let's get on that. That's Beattober 2026. Get really excited and loud to check for peaks. Yes. Wow, really exciting. Wow, cool.
Beattober!
I think it's peaking a little bit,
Okay, sorry.
but that's okay. Quiet down.
Yes.
Audio is fine, sounds good, levels are about right, much better. Okay, before we go much further, but I thought it was fine. Now the background music is too loud. Okay. Background music coming down.
Thank you.
All right, so we should go over the list of activities, which I have on the wheel.
Yes,
which
sure.
we came up with well in advance
Excellent.
of this stream.
Yes. So to answer some of the questions just now that folks had about activities, TAETRO has put together this amazing wheel, which he's about to show now. And here are the things that we came up with. But I feel like even though we wrote down a lot of things, if folks have ideas, I feel like that would also be really welcome in the chat if you have thought of anything that you think could be nice. We're going to switch the camera over so you have a clear view of
Is it
what's going to
dark,
happen.
Chad? Is it too dark on that camera? Let me know. I can make it brighter, maybe. I don't know that for sure.
Are we missing like the top portion of the... Oh, no, it's good. Yeah. It's reflecting a little bit.
It's reflecting.
I wonder if that's
Interesting.
like a...
Do a different angle. Here we go.
I guess.
Oh, well, what do you want?
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Oh, but...
But...
Oh, yeah, I guess you have to look at like the left portion of the thing, because otherwise it's like upside down for folks. So.
Right. I see. Okay. So if I start... Oh, gosh. Start here.
Vince Coco said something so important.
That's upside down. I have to do this side. Vince Coco said, "You missed a snack section." Well, snacks can be snacks can be ordered. That's true.
I do love.
You didn't bring any
snacks.
Tim Tams this year.
I didn't. I'm sorry. There was the previous years we had the international snack segment.
Yes, but this year, what happened?
maybe this
Well, you
year.
sent us a very nice package
Oh yeah,
after
I
our
did.
anniversary.
Yes,
But we ate
for
those
sure.
snacks long ago. Those snacks have long been eaten.
I'll be back with more snacks in the future. So
All right. I need to point to this side of the wheel. It's a little strange the way things are.
Yeah.
So somebody said, let's do a segment what MIDI controller you should buy. And I think we will do a MIDI controller review segment.
of new controllers, I think. Yeah, maybe.
So here's how I imagine this working. We have some stuff to do first. We're going to finish our Beattober video. We're going to do production around that. Then after that, we're just kind of like freewheeling. We can do whatever we want. So
Was
we're
that
gonna
a pun?
Yeah, freewheeling, right?
Ah,
So we're just going to do whatever we want. Well, we're going to spin the wheel. The wheel is going to dictate what we do, basically. So these are the segments that we have planned, but obviously we're open to other ideas as well. So MIDI controller reviews. I'm hoping to show Daltrick some MIDI controllers that she perhaps has not seen before, and we can see how they stack up amongst other
yes.
MIDI controllers.
I think Dusty also made an important comment
Yes.
there.
I don't see eat bugs on the wheel. Yes, the bugs are arriving. The bugs will be like a donation incentive, not an activity. So people will be able to donate to get us to eat bugs. Is this the revamped Wheel of MIDI? The Wheel of MIDI died long ago, but this is the new iteration of the Wheel of MIDI. All right, let's go to the next one. Weird gear. I have a bunch of weird how would I say, unconventional
Yes,
gear
yeah.
that perhaps Daltrick hasn't tried. So I think that would be a fun segment, exposing you to some weird gear.
Yes, that would be excellent.
And then followed by these two dark slices of pie just have a clock drawn on them. Can you tell what that's a drawing of?
Yeah.
It's a clock.
I can see a clock. I see the hands.
So we'll do like an against the clock style segment where we have to make a beat in 10 minutes. And everybody else at home can play along as well.
Yeah.
Followed by, I'm watching multiple monitors, Modular Madness. So we're going to use VCV Rack and make some fun patches.
Yeah.
And you can follow along at home because VCV Rack is free and a lot of the modules are free. We also have a K-pop segment planned, which will kind of loosely tie into our Beattober
Yes.
collaboration.
Yeah.
But we're going to react to a video where they break down the production of one of the biggest songs of the year,
Yeah.
Golden, by Huntrix from K-pop Demon Hunters, which I don't know, those of you who have kids or maybe you just love K-pop Demon Hunters, that should
That's
be
us,
exciting.
yeah.
That's us.
We just love K-pop Demon Hunters.
Followed by Mystery Instrument. Now this one we could land on multiple times because I have multiple mystery instruments.
Right. That's cool.
But I'll present Daltrick with a mystery instrument, at which point you'll make excellent music
Something
with it.
yes. We'll see.
Music class. What's this one?
Music class is, us being both educators. We will
I just put you on the spot for no reason.
We'll teach. That's okay. Like we'll teach. That's a part of teaching.
That's
being
true.
Able to like react and stuff. So we'll share like either a tip maybe from our teaching practice, or maybe even get a suggestion from folks about what we
Yes.
should teach about. So
I imagine this as our trade-off hour where we get
Yes.
to take breaks.
That's
So we
cool.
can just do whatever
That's
we want.
great, yeah. I
This
mean,
is
even-
us doing whatever we want during this part.
Even the against the clock parts.
True,
Depending on how
that's true.
long we set the against the clock
Yeah.
parts. Yes.
K-pop Beattober Hunter.
Ooh.
Seen so many K-pop Demon Hunters costumes for Halloween this year. It's wild.
Yeah.
And then Dungeon Master says, my kids are dressed like demon hunters at school right now. I
love
loathe K-pop though. Hater, 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 hater. Music class will be my 10th class with the small prof.
God. That is right. The small prof is like my teaching moniker, everyone.
Class is in session.
Bethany has the cake for 9 classes taken with me officially at a higher educational institution.
I tell my students I'll be streaming. I'm going to be giving away stuff.
Yeah.
They could not be less interested.
Really?
Yeah.
I think some of my students will be tuning in because I told them
in
about
one
it.
ear, out the other.
Oh dear.
That's okay.
Oh no.
All right, next. Am I there? Synth build. So this is something I've just found.
Yeah, so TAETRO's probably going to grab the unit now, but I'm wondering if anyone here, feel free to add in the chat too. Has anyone here done like a DIY synth build? Like building a synth from scratch? That's what we're going to try to do for today.
Yeah, we're going to try.
I'm going to build something from Moog. I did many years ago called with something called the Workshop, but this is the Mavis, M-A-V-I-S. So we're going to build that, and that's going to be a segment for today. Yes, Dungeon Master, indeed. It will be very ambitious, so we'll see how much we can do.
Is it really going to be ambitious? Is it difficult?
Sometimes it's not necessarily like difficult, but sometimes it can be a little bit handsy.
No soldering,
So-
right? I hope.
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
Do you know how to solder?
I've,
do, though,
I've
so I
done
was-
it before.
okay,
I wouldn't say I
cool.
know how to do it.
Ah.
Got to repair like a guitar input, you know?
Yeah. I don't think we'll need to solder for today, but honestly, it's been like super useful to have as a skill because I've basically like resoldered my, for example, like DJ decks because the headphone jack came out, so I bought a new headphone jack, resoldered that. So
A work stat. I don't know what that is. That's another Moog
That's
synth?
the Moog one that I previously.
Oh,
built.
that's the one.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And then going on, what are we at?
Baby
Where
instruments.
am I?
Yeah, you're
Am
there.
I here?
You're a baby.
It's reverse, so it's a little difficult. Baby instruments, yes. So we have a backpack full of children's instruments, which we will make a sample pack out of, basically. We'll sample all those instruments. We'll be making the beats ourselves, but we'll also share the samples with you all. And we'll have a little on-the-spot sample challenge with some
Yeah.
prizes. So there's that. After that, MIDI control. Oh, we're back to MIDI controller
controller
review.
review. So I think
that's
it.
the
Yeah,
wheel.
That's our segments.
Those are a bunch of segments, so there's no set schedule. It's not like this time we're doing this time we're doing that. It's basically when we finish one segment, we'll spin the wheel and we'll find out what we're doing. So if that sounds cool to anybody, well, hopefully it sounds cool to most people. But if anybody has any suggestions or things they would like us to do, please let us know.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to move the wheel for now. And then we can get into editing this track.
Yeah, for sure. That would be exciting. I think like for the track itself, I'm actually kind of interested in also what other people's collaborative processes are like because I guess this is fresh in my mind. I was looking at some of the videos that were up for Best Collab Award for the Beattober Awards, and I was really impressed by the quality of the collabs. So maybe that could
Yes.
even be something that folks in the chat share about at some point as well,
Definitely.
if they did like the collab aspect of Beattober. Because I feel like that's always one of my favorite parts of wrapping up the month with
Yes.
you in this fashion.
It's a
So,
nice cap off of the
Yeah.
good month. What mic is that? Is it Ray? Yes, this is the Ray, but I'm not using any of the cool features because the setup is too complicated, and I don't want to deal with any complexities. But here we
This
are.
is already so complicated.
It's already complicated.
complex.
We got a camera there. We got a camera there.
The camera there.
Not yet.
Not yet, but soon.
We got a camera there.
Yes.
Hello. And then we got a camera there. It's all the cameras. So, that's how it goes. And then we can show the screen like that. That doesn't make sense at all. That makes more sense. But okay, switch the camera once more. And let's bring up the session. Yes, I should try to collab next Beattober. You definitely should,
Yes.
Vadim. We set up a Discord channel for it and everything. So hopefully it's it shouldn't be too hard to find people to collab with, but I always encourage people, if you're going to collab or if you want to collab, just to be very clear about like what you want to do and what you look for in a collaborator. If you're a guitar player and you're looking for a singer or that kind of thing, or if you want to handle the drums and another person can do X, Y, Z. But we'll see some great collabs later.
Yeah.
during the Beattober
Lots of really good
Awards.
collabs.
Yeah. Wanted my son to play bass guitar, then I would have done collab and the guitar part, but like he don't want to play with dad. He's too cool. Too cool. There was some uncle nephew. There was that uncle nephew collab in there I saw.
Ooh.
Stoked for the build. Should do a sample flip. Whoever donates gets 10 minutes to make a beat out of a specific sample and you judge it. It seems like they're donating to do work themselves. But I'm fine with that. If anybody wants to donate, for sure.
If anyone wants to donate and then like volunteer themselves.
Yeah,
for the-
to do some sample flipping, that's fine.
That's
What's
awesome.
up, Escape Limitations? Thanks for being here. Yeah, we're going to be live all day, so hopefully y'all
Yeah.
can just put this stream on, keep it on throughout the day, check in with us, even though you have other things
Yeah.
going on in your life. Of course. Happy Halloween, Awkwardly Gothy. Thank you for being here. Is it morning there, Tatro? It looks like it's night. That's the magic of Hollywood. I'm controlling the night here. Yeah, but that's the vibe. I keep the windows shuttered. No
Yes.
vitamin D in this room.
Oh, gosh.
None allowed. All right, should we get into looking at this collab?
Yes, that sounds
Let's
great.
do it. All right. So here's what we're doing, folks. I got to switch that camera. All right, you can see both
Yes.
of us. So we have covered for our stream, for our collab, annual collab, what is this song called? How It's
How
Done.
It's Done from K-pop Demon Hunters.
Yes.
That's a big theme, it seems, for a lot of people this year.
So should I play what we have already? We're
Yeah.
kind of doing a different take on it. And then anybody be on standby. Let us know if the stream becomes unavailable or something because of copyright, but it should be fine. I hope.
Wanna get wild? Okay, I'll show you wild.
All right. How's that audio level, by the way, folks? Let me know.
Wanna get wild? Okay, I'll show you wild.
You can get a little just taste of that intro for now. But basically, what's our approach? Basically, I feel like every year we do a collab and I go, oh, it would be great if we just put this heavy guitar in it. Like, no matter what we're covering. But I think it works this year, especially.
I think it works this year, but also, I mean, like, I'm kind of the same where it's like, let's do some vocal effects.
Yeah. Like some vocal harmonies, that kind of thing.
Like vocoder and whatever. But I feel like that's actually a great way to do a collab where you know what your strength is and you bring it to the table.
Yeah. So let's just listen through. This is definitely unfinished still. But we've got the vocals, we've got all the main parts. It just needs some mixing work, probably.
Wanna get wild? Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come right, better like try and get into our level. Cause you might die, never the time trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my blood, 펴석부터 달랐어. Beating you is what I do, yeah. Body, I'm naughty, I'm sorry. And when you pull up, I'll pull up a little late to the party. Nah. I thought that I was born
All
for
the
this,
na-na-nas.
very important, avoiding it. I know you're the pretty bitch, you have to get me up to the back out. Knocking you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound ringing in your mind. Better sit down for the show.
I love this bouncy part.
Thanks.
How it's done. Run, we run the town. Whole world playing our sound. Turn it up and it's going down. Hot trick, show this. How it's done.
So it's actually like pretty, just under a minute, probably.
Yeah. I think it's like 52-ish
Nice.
seconds.
I think it's a nice little like snapshot of the song, which that's a part of the collab that I usually enjoy. Is like we find our own little arrangement usually.
Yeah, for sure. And I
parts
feel
that
like
work.
I like it. I like that we also have like pretty similar ranges of taste. I feel like we
For
both
sure.
listen to a wide range of music, but within that there are like pockets of like overlap. Like I remember the was our first collab ever Blooming? I think it was.
IU. I think that was our first collab,
Right?
the first time. If you can you send me that Instagram post? Maybe you can find it.
Oh yes, yeah. Let me
See if you
take a
can
look
find
at
that
it.
Instagram post with the album of collabs.
Yeah.
But
Let me take a look at
so basically Daltrix said, let's do this song. And originally I was like, oh, let's mash it up with another song. But then I heard the way this kind of opening of the song was structured and I thought it's like too good. It's gotta live on its own. So once Daltrix said, okay, let's do that song, then I think we both started like in parallel working on the ideas. And part of the process for me for that was just grabbing the stems of the original song. I probably won't play it too much because that will probably trigger some kind of copyright situation. But I am using the Live 12 beta with stems.
Wanna get wild?
And this is the original song. It has all like the animation sounds in it as well. But I just stemmed that out so I can get a sense of the
Get wild?
actual song, and I can take parts out if I want as I start building up stuff myself. So this others track is just like the melodies and things like that. So then I can start coming up with like, okay, if I'm going to play guitar, if that's going to be my thing, then I can start to play that on guitar. But where are my guitars? Let me see if I can find them. Ding, 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 ding. That's the original stems.
Wait, here it is.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, it's I think I need to update my.
Oh, is that the original?
This
is the carousel.
Carousel. Should I airdrop this to you? Or?
Yeah, if you airdrop
Okay.
that to me as a link, I think it'll
Fantastic.
work.
I will do that.
Tiffany Anthony says, is that Huntrix? It's Huntrix, yes. As seen on Netflix, says Accent Noir. Hello from South Korea, says Event Horizon 1414. 안녕하세요.
Time for TAETRO to practice
안녕하세요.
his Korean.
구독, 좋아요. 구독과 좋아요.
Oh my god.
Oh, accept. All right, so here you can see our previous collabs. Let's bring that up on the stream. So this song is This is my favorite one. That's why I put it first.
Ah, I see. Oh, the Slater, yeah.
Over it.
Care about you. I love this one too.
Yeah, this is my favorite.
Yeah.
Yes, that's so fun.
That
what
was
a different
very
time.
fun.
This was last
This is
year.
good. Yeah,
so this
yeah.
goes back to our like tastes aligning
Yeah.
because you were just like, oh, let's do an all-American reject
Yeah.
song. I'm like, my culture. I feel so seen. This was really fun.
This was fun too. I liked it. I mean, all of it's been fun. I think for me it was especially fun because I got to use like heavy autotune.
Yeah,
which I
the
love.
synth hyperpop-ish kind of thing, you know? Almost like Hello Goodbye vibes.
Tell me all that you thrown away. Find out games you don't wanna play. You are the only one that needs to know.
Wow! We have a huge donation in the
Sorry,
chat.
I
Oh, snap!
Tiffany!
Pause,
God.
stop everything. Get the techno music. Tiffany Anthony with a $100 donation for the kids. Thank you so much, Tiffany.
Thank you, Tiffany.
That's
My
huge.
God.
Shout out, Tiffany. Everybody give a round of applause in chat. Much appreciated. Tiffany Anthony said, when do we meet Mrs. TAETRO? Well,
Oh, yeah, that's true.
She's
Well,
not
she's here.
She's not a fan. Oh, she's here?
Didn't she?
I don't think so.
Okay.
False alarm.
Oh, sorry. I thought so.
But not a fan of being on camera.
Has she ever been on camera before?
No.
Okay.
She will not even be. She doesn't even want to walk by a camera when it's off.
Oh man. Well,
Yeah.
that's okay. I mean, her presence is felt.
Yes, her presence is
Yes.
felt. My survival throughout the month of Beattober is from her behind the scenes encouragement and support. Of
Honestly,
course.
likewise as well. Like Jesse has been like, my partner has been like putting up with me like yelling in the living room and belting at like
You need a
11
rock
p.m.
solid partner to deal with this crap.
Yeah.
But
Shout
thank
out
you.
to partners and supporters of everybody who did Beattober, or not even partners, but you know, friends and family and community for keeping each other accountable. I think that's like a huge part. Of
Hopefully
it
there was
too.
not too much marital or relationship strain
Hopefully.
induced by Beattober.
That's
I
the
will
hope
not
of
be
it.
held responsible.
Or kid strain. I don't know if people get their kids in. I know some people do get their kids
Right.
involved, but that seems to be the fun part.
You will hold the camera. Hold the camera straighter. Like that.
Train your kids young. Train them from a young age.
Yes, exactly. Human tripod. All right. So this was our All American Rejects cover last year. I really like this video in particular. Well, that's great. That's going to follow us through to this year, that walk towards
Oh,
the
dear.
camera.
Yes, the
but I
new
like
annual
this
walk.
one because you get the direct height comparison in that A shot.
Well, we've talked about this. Just before the stream, I was commenting to Mr. TAETRO that his walls are so well filled with items
Yes.
and
At every height.
at every height. And I also mentioned how in my own home we have 3 different levels of step stools to for me to get stuff.
Right.
But
Can't
anyway,
all just be at eye level.
yeah. I mean,
Within
honestly,
reach for you.
Like just now, I think you mentioned living like a hobbit. That was what I
Yes,
used to
hobbit
do,
home.
where it's like everything's at my eye level. My shelves, the highest they get is like,
You could probably
Within
convert like a
reach.
1-floor apartment to a 2-floor apartment.
or 1 floor, but with like a loft.
A loft,
You know, like
yeah.
a loft bed
And
sort
still
of
be able to
situation.
stand up.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm like
next.
5 feet tall.
This is 2 years ago. This is La Seraphim. I just feel like I'm always looking for an excuse to play guitar. That's basically what it comes down
And
to.
I'm looking for an excuse to do vocal effects.
Right. Oh, that's that one. All right, what's this next one? This one, who is this song by?
Chainsmokers.
Chainsmokers. Tim Tams.
Yeah. I think again we wanted to do vocal effects and
And guitar.
Oh, that was fun. I remember playing that push
Yes.
part.
Wow, I forgot about that one. That was really good. All right, and this is the first time, first year.
This is like my super old setup too, and I think for you as well. This was like
So my bedroom in Los Angeles.
this was my same room that I'm in now, but just like totally different
Right.
setup.
MIDI fighter, just lazily playing the MIDI fighter.
Vocoder,
Of course.
pre harmonizer with auto shift. I
My
feel
hair's
like
going crazy in this shot. What's happening?
it is.
Who
Wow,
allowed
I
that?
forgot about that. I feel like I've nowadays semi-permanently seen you with like
Right.
either headphones or
And a hat.
beanie.
Yeah, beanie.
Hat. Yeah.
Okay, so that's the history. So how many covers is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this will
Six.
be
This is
cover
year
6.
six.
Wow, so
Yeah.
this will be the 6th year. That's kind of
Yeah.
crazy. That's crazy. So we've collabed for 6 Beattobers,
Yeah. I think the first one we might not have.
but that doesn't make sense. That means there's been 7 Beattobers.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, interesting. Doesn't make
What?
sense.
I think it does.
Because one year I didn't do like a community event. I just did it by myself.
I think
and then
that's
the
the year
next year would have been the first year that we collabed.
Yeah. So I think that first year, I kind of remember, because I remember doing covers. I used to do like covers.
Right.
But then I started thinking like, hey, actually do want to release some of these.
Right.
So I said, better do originals instead. And then I can do like albums and whatever business. So yeah, I think only that first year where it was small-ish and more of like a grassroots. I mean, still grassroots-ish, but
Yeah.
like it was a smaller thing. I think we did individual stuff, and then after that, the collabs.
Then it took off.
Favorite part of Beattober. So thank you always
sure.
for having me.
Thanks for always being a good collaborative partner and for taking time out of your busy schedule
Happy to do it.
to make it
Yeah.
extra fun. All right, so back to business here. So you chose the song. I was like, yes, that's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
It's always good when there's a song that has like some kind of cultural relevance in the
Yeah,
moment.
for
So
sure.
K-pop Demon Hunters is obviously huge. So then I just went ahead and pulled the stems and started building some guitar parts around it, including these chugs. Basically, just
Yeah.
heavy guitar that goes along with the proper song.
Whole world playing our sound. Turn it up, it's going down. Hot trick, show this.
Yeah.
So it's got that melody to it, which was like
Nice.
really natural to play. I pulled out, you see these like deactivated clips because we ended up doing things with the arrangement. So we were like in real time talking about the arrangement.
Yeah.
While we were coming up with ideas.
That was cool.
So there's that guitar part. And then where did the guitar lead
Wanna get
go?
wild? Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come right.
Oh, maybe I took the guitar lead out. Did I mean to do that? Let's
Is
go.
it in the old folder?
It might be in the old folder.
Yeah.
So this is how
I do that too, actually. Like old parts will go into
Yeah.
like
this becomes like unmanageable. So my stems. So guitar lead should be that.
in the chugs. Oh no, yeah, guitar lead.
But there should be another
I think
one
I saw
that's
it just
not
now
stems.
in chugs. I think.
No, it's in
under-
chugs.
Is
But
that
that's just
the-
chugs.
oh, that's
Those are
chugs.
the old chugs. Because there's the rehearsal chugs and then
yes,
there's the
the actual
live
chugs. Yeah, the live chugs.
Oh, lead? What is that?
Oh, that's
No?
my theremin thing.
That's your theremin, which we had the same theremin.
Yeah.
What is going on in this project? Chugs live. Okay, let's bring back the...
Don't know.
We got a donation.
Yes.
Dunk Funk.
Dunk
Funk. Long time no see. I hope
Thank
you're doing
you,
well.
Dunk
Dunk Funk, thank you for the
Funk.
$20 donut for the kids. We love to see it.
Dunk Fang. Thank you.
Dungeon
Good to see
Master
you.
said K-pop goes metal. Yes.
It does. Yes. Well, there's actually I don't know if you know Dreamcatcher. They're a K-pop.
yes, I
love.
have.
They're kind of more on like the rock side, which I love.
Do they do
as well.
kind of like traditional butt rock, like traditional like pansori kind of music?
There's one song where they do have like a flute that's like a traditional Korean flute
Thought I heard something.
in it. It's called PD, and PD is flute. So
right. All right, so I'm
love
gonna
that.
try to fix this mess that I've got going here. I'm going to pull this guitar lead out. I don't know why I don't just pull it out of this group. This group contains too many things. So old group just contains all of the junk that we're not using anymore. But let's see what's this.
I actually really like that. Can we keep that?
There it is. Which part?
The guitar lead in that
Yeah,
first part?
I like it too.
Yeah.
I'm not going to panic because it seems like it's already panicked.
Yeah. I think that
Because
goes
you
well.
came up with the idea, okay, let's make it a little spooky.
Yes.
Like particularly this pre-chorus. So when you said that, I was like, oh, definitely theremin. But we both had the same thought because we both used the same theremin.
Yeah.
So essentially, I had originally done a lot of the melody stuff on electric guitar. But I ended up just putting it on theremin,
The
as well,
theremin.
or trading them
Nice.
off.
Should we mute the stems? I wonder if
This can go. Oh, this this belongs in chugs, but that's supposed to just fade out.
nice.
Okay.
Nice.
That little chord change there.
The
that you
rehum.
did, the rehum.
Yeah. From the original stems.
Oh yeah,
there.
where are the stems? I gotta
Yeah.
turn those off. I didn't realize I had those on.
Oh, sorry. My account in. You can deactivate that.
That's how you know you're a playback engineer.
Okay, I'll show you what. That's true. That's how you do know how to play Black Engineer.
So keeping this little sparse. So the other thing I started doing before we had like a real form or arrangement was just putting together these random
I love the 808s though.
one
Yeah, the
shots. Like stomps and then glass. Because in the original, there's a lot of these like mystical
Yeah,
magic
like-
sounds.
Yeah.
But then one challenge that I found is like one of these stomps is like not actually on a downbeat. So it was making everything sound off.
Oh, there?
I think
or-
this is more like
But that's
glass.
a Foley, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Like-
this one that like I had to like move over, or it was making all the entrances sound bad. But I fixed it. But it's natural when it's in like a succession, like
For
playing
sure.
with another one. You
Yes. Oh, Tiffany noticed that Daltric is spelled differently. No, it's always
know, it's spelled
just-
differently now.
It's not.
Name
it's,
change.
It's just the way that YouTube spells it. Yeah, but
yeah,
it's
YouTube problem.
DOLLTR
Exclamation point.
CK in all lowercase letters. So
Risa
but
says I
good
love
eye. Thanks,
Dreamcatcher.
Tiffany.
Dreamcatcher fan.
Yeah, Dreamcatcher's awesome.
And Dunkfunk says, Happy Beattober, everyone. Life's been keeping me down these days, and I wasn't able to participate this year, but I hope everyone has had a fun, fulfilling month.
Thanks,
Dunkfunk.
Dunkfunk.
We missed you. We missed
Yes.
your video game soundtrack kind of style stuff.
Those
but
are awesome.
we hope that things go well for you in the future and that you can join us again next year. But hey, you're here with us now, right? So you can still take in the festivities. All right, so we've got these percussive, and I did a couple like just noise riser
Nice.
things.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, just little elements like that. And then basically once you said to start doing theremin, that's when I added the theremin with the guitar.
Yeah.
And then we just hashed out the arrangement basically
Yeah.
from there.
So the form track, the random white form track in the middle up until the lead, that's what I sent to you because I was
Right.
working on the pre-chorus ideas and then just airdropped it to you
Yeah.
when I
Because
got here. That was
Originally
cool.
this chorus was like doubled, but
Right.
it wasn't hitting
Yeah.
as hard.
Yeah.
So we just went right into a big end chorus.
We run the town, whole world playing our sound. Turn it up, it's going down. Hot trick, show this how it's done, 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 done.
So the way it kind of works, because we have to make a video too. We're not just making a track.
Yeah.
So we shoot the video parts at the same time that we record the parts.
Yeah.
So I recorded guitar and shot video at the same time. Today you recorded the vocals and we shot the video of you doing the vocals at
That's
the same
right.
time. So all the parts will match up with the video. And then you did several
Takes.
vocal tracks for like the different characters or for like background vocals, essentially.
That's right.
So now, where do you think we should start for
Wanna get wild?
that part is like you already did the mixing basically live.
Yeah, I
you
mean,
did the fun stuff.
If you double click on the Rumi vocal, we can take a look at like the vocal chain.
Oh yeah.
And because all of the effects, like automation wise, were done live. So
you want to take control?
Yeah, sure. So for example, if we go to this, so I have a couple of effects racks that I use pretty much all the time, and I was doing this like folks will see in the video later, but this was like a thing that I was doing live where the distortion comes on.
Get wild? Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come right.
And then I turn it off. I love doing vocal effects live just because I think for me, performatively, it just makes a lot more sense fluidly. And most of the time, I feel like you get a lot more character from doing a live thing. I think another live thing that I was doing might have been in a separate track. Oh, towards the end, in one of our other tracks, I believe. In this rack, yes, there's like a manual kind of like delay throw that I do. So I like doing a lot of those elements live, which I've also done in like my previous Beattober videos. But this is pretty much like the vocal chain or the vocal effect rack that I use like all the time, like every single performance, just like drag and drop. So
you have it set up to have like effects, but it's also just like basic stuff like EQ and compressor, right?
Yeah,
so like basic processing,
for sure.
Then effects on top.
100%, yeah. And then just in case, there's also like a fun speaker effect that I sometimes turn on, but it's the cheesy telephone thing. Okay. So for example, if we play this part,
To a level, 'cause you might die never the time.
Right.
it's just
So you just have that ready to go.
Yeah, ready to go. Because I found that I've used it so often. In this case, we didn't really use that. Because I think we
might find a spot to use it. Perhaps.
Maybe. Yeah, that could be cool. So yeah, that's basically it. And then it's the same on pretty much like all of the tracks that are here.
But what's the difference between these two racks?
Good question. So this one's kind of like a. I could technically combine them into one rack. I guess I just haven't had the time to do that somewhat. But this is kind of like once this has been initially processed, this is like a second round of doing that. I found that for a lot of like tighter sounding genres like this, for example, where it's like super punchy, I do this like serial compression and EQ thing where it's like one round of EQ compression and then another round of EQ compression and de-essing. Also because I have like a hyper sibilant voice. Where like my tongue is just positioned very closely to the back of my teeth. So because of that, like S and T sounds are super pronounced.
Right.
Fun fact, other people who have hypersibilant voices include Freddie Mercury and Obama.
And Obama.
So, you'll notice that a lot of their S's and T's are like super pronounced. So
I would like to see that tour. Daltrek,
Freddie Mercury,
Obama.
and Obama.
A band? You could make a band?
Yeah.
Well, just put yourself on the same pedestal as Freddie Mercury and Obama, of course.
Not at all.
So what are these?
Yeah, so these are the fun effect ones.
Oh.
This one is actually a rack called
Who's Dan?
The Dan subbing rack. If people go to my Gumroad, which I'll type in the chat because I'm happy to plug this because there's a lot of cool free stuff there that I would love for folks to check out.
You got to do http://
Okay.
http://
//daltrick.gumroad.com.
Yes. Did it work?
Yes. Oh man.
Daltrick.gumroad.com.
Anyway.
You did it. Now they can just click on it.
We did. Yes. Thank you for that. Why doesn't it? I wonder why it doesn't do the
hyperlink, you know?
Okay.
You never had a MySpace page?
Oh. But yeah, so that's a free rack that I made. It's called the Dan Subbing Rack in honor of my colleague and person who I look up to very much, Dan Freeman. Shout out to Dan Freeman.
Shout out Dan Freeman.
The amazing Dan Freeman. If you haven't seen Dan perform.
He does that like controller guitar
He does.
stuff.
It's called Blinky.
Blinky.
Yeah.
It has a name.
Yeah, that's because Dan is he's like a fantastic bass player as well. And he basically
We
rigged
should bring
together.
a picture up of this instrument.
Can we pull up Dan? Dan's like so cool. Freeman. Yeah. Dan also teaches at NYU, so and he's on faculty at Berkeley as well, so that's how Dan Freeman like push maybe or
Let's see.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, I made this video. Way back when.
Oh.
Here, which button do I push? So this is Dan Freeman's like little mega instrument. But is he doing stuff with push 3 now, do you know?
Yes, yep.
Oh, It's pretty dope.
It's so dope.
Also, this Orbit controller, Newmark Orbit.
I have a
like
super old one too.
wireless Not Bluetooth though.
Wireless tech, yeah.
Wireless tech. I want to go to the performance. Is it here? You could probably find it. Here, let me bring up the performance. Dan Freeman, performance.
He
Oh,
also
this is
went
a
viral on TikTok, I think, because one of his students from NYU posted. I mean, Dan should have gone viral like long ago, but he's the best.
I mean, it's kind of a crazy situation here. We'll play some of the tunes.
Dan also runs the Daft Punk ensemble at Berkeley.
Oh, the Daft Punk ensemble. So I still have this Newmark Orbit.
Me too. Do you ever still use it? Maybe that could be a weird...
It's sticky.
It is. Mine is too. It's so sticky.
I don't know if I could find it.
And gross, but so useful.
One of the first things I ever did on this channel was a giveaway of a Newmark Orbit. Because it was like so not too expensive. So
That
when I
is
had
true.
like 1,000 subscribers, I could be like, let's do a subscriber giveaway. you know?
Yeah, that's cool.
But it's intense. So what I asked about Push 3, but I didn't listen to the answer. Is he using?
does. Yeah,
he
yeah.
does. Because now it can be fully standalone. The instrument.
Yeah. I'm actually not sure if Dan has explored the standalone capabilities, but I'm pretty sure that he does use 3.
It would be way more heavy.
I know, it's 2 pounds heavier than Push 2,
Yeah.
which seems like small, but it's like a lot.
And it's decently heavier than the Push 3 just controller version, too.
Yes, yeah.
Because a student has the controller version. I was like, oh, this is significantly lighter than... But it's pretty wild.
Dan's like a monster. So the rack is in honor of Dan.
This is a So Far show. Oh, yeah, it says it right
nice,
there.
cool, good.
I always found these shows so funny. You do a lot of So
I do
Far
a lot
shows,
of
right?
so-fars.
Are the vibes interesting every time?
Yeah, it's always a bit of a mixed bag, but in recent times I've always felt a lot more grounded performing, partially because honestly, like, just first of all, just done it so much. And then a lot of the time Jesse will also play with me on sax, which is fun, so.
It's always like a date night. It's a couple's date night.
Date night or just like friends going out on
And
the
they
town
don't know what they're coming
sometimes.
for, right?
No, not
They just know
really.
it's a So Far show.
Yeah.
So do they yell requests at you?
No.
Oh.
Thankfully, no.
All right, so that is pretty cool. I don't know how we got onto that.
Thanks. Oh, we got into it because Dan's
Oh,
subbing
the Dan
rack.
subbing
So
rack.
I
Okay.
subbed for Dan's live electronic performance class, and the theme of that week was audio effects. So I built a rack from the ground up with students, and if people go over to my Gumroad, you'll see a description of what we did and what's included in the rack,
The Gumroad, which is hyperlinked in the chat.
which is hyperlinked in
You
the
can
chat.
literally click
Yeah.
on it. https://daltrick.gumroad.com.
So yeah, that's a bit of the background.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you made this rack.
Yeah, and I mean, if we want to, we can even kind of show people what it does. I made this with students, and then I also let them download it later on, but they also would have created their own versions alongside me.
Yeah, you want to just show it off real quick? Show up what
sure.
each thing does?
Yeah. So maybe we can loop like a section of the tune and then show people
The
what
tune.
it does. The tune. British things coming through. Yeah. So I
You want to
think...
scoot over this way?
No, that's okay. It's good.
Okay.
Let me... Okay, so here it is.
Knocking you out like a lullaby.
We got some
Nice.
low pass filter.
Your mind.
High pass filter.
Down for the show, 'cause I'm
Easy.
gonna show you how it's done,
Combinational echo and with delay and reverb.
Very useful.
A classic in Ableton Live. Fade to gray, one knob effects. Let's re-enable that. Flanger. This is the thing that I was like telling you about,
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah.
distortion. I switched it out for that other distortion. But
Oh, I'm curious on how this one is set up.
okay. So
Oh, I see how it's set up.
it's going to another classic set to repitch mode.
Oh,
And-
little secret thing. Because God forbid they put that in the actual UI of the
I know,
device.
right? And it's funny that you mentioned that because when I was building this with students, we actually started talking about the scratch effect because we looked at another rack in live called DJ Tools that had the scratch effect. So we opened it up, dissected it. And during class, we actually couldn't figure it out because we were like, how do we get the sound?
Yeah.
And then I thought really hard and I said, actually, filter delay is one of those super old devices. And so this was even after I taught the class. I was like, if I figure it out, I'll let y'all know about it. And then like 2 minutes after I thought, and I was like, filter delay was released a long time ago. So probably there's stuff that's not in the first UI.
Yeah.
The initial like UI.
Repitch, fade, and jump.
Yeah. So if we set this to something else, it's not going to work.
What is it on by default usually? Fade.
So this was happening.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, that's not it.
Right.
But there's also other modes. I mean,
That's not even how a delay would work in general.
I know, yeah. Like in Echo, you can clearly see that in the UI. So like you would assume that there would be something here, but it's okay. Filter delay is like one of those old... It's like an old, it's
okay.
Yeah,
so we feel bad for the old device. Can't teach an old dog new tricks. That's great. It works perfectly.
Yeah. And I learned a lot from that too. So, I mean, I feel like I'm constantly learning about new things.
Could you create that with just a normal delay?
Yeah, let's try it out.
What would be the difference? I'm wondering.
I'm not sure actually. I only used filter delay because that was what we found in the rack. In the rack that we were kind of reverse engineering. But if we go to not MIDI effects but audio effects, and if we go to delay, I bet you we could do the same thing. Where is delay? Oh, sorry.
Why is it listed this way?
Okay. There it is. Okay, cool.
All these new icons.
I know. I was getting a bit distracted by those as well. I think that's why I got a bit disoriented.
All right, so this is how to make a record scratch effect with Daltrick. Daltricks.
I think if we set this to repitch mode. We turn down...
Oh, there you go. It's right there.
Yeah, it's repitched by
I don't even
default.
think about that. I don't even look at that.
Okay. And I think if we do dry wet like this and this...
Right. So easy.
But it does sound sonically a bit different, right? So for example...
Smoother?
Maybe? I wonder what the difference is.
The two filter layers?
Maybe the types of filtering? Yeah.
Well, they're identical on the left and right.
Yeah. Who can say?
Who can say?
But to me, it does sound that there are some...
Very smart and simple effects that I kind of... It's so simple I would have thought of it. But I've also never used any other mode in a delay.
Well, the default is repitched. So sometimes in some of my classes, my students accidentally discover this where they're like, if I change the time, and it's like, what? Like, let's turn this on here.
Yeah, the classic.
Yeah. So, yes, we stopped at scratch. There's a reverser that is deactivated here because it's actually a Max for Live device, and those are hard to like move around. So I deleted that. But the delay is just a quarter note delay. Reverb with a freeze at the end. So this one's kind of neat because if you move it high enough, it freezes.
What is it like? Just 126 to 127 is the freeze?
Yeah, and then you can start to chop it.
Nice. Nice.
You can also do like a repeat.
Nice.
Of that. The bubbles are fun.
Nice. What's the bubbles?
Let's find the bubbles.
Let's find the bubbles.
They're in an audio effect rack somewhere. Let's see. Where are the bubbles? Ah! I call them twinkles at first, I think.
Twinkles. Phaser, flanger, beat, repeat, and delay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, let's turn this off. Let's do... I know, it's like... Ah!
You're mine. Better sit down for the show.
It just kind of gets very twinkly.
Nice.
I think it's because I also took a look at another rack that had some element of like twinkly things in it and kind of took inspiration from that as well.
Yeah.
So there's that. Random Panner is one of my favorites too. Let's close this up. Don't swap it out. Hopefully people on stream can hear that.
Yeah, they can. It comes in stereo. Nice. How is the panning randomized? So like a LFO on a auto pan?
I should have done a better job at labeling this, so this is on me. But let's see, where is it? I think it's actually echo. Ah, yes, echo. I forget why I used echo. But anyway.
All using built-in live devices.
Yeah, no third part. I'm a big fan of stock. So
Nothing people couldn't do at home.
yeah.
Basically, with a bunch of stock devices.
Yeah, because I feel like one of my other favorite things to do is to the point of like the freezing thing and like stuff is I like capturing certain types of sounds. So, and then from there you can go like.
Right. That's pretty strategic, putting the reverb freeze
A bit
before
further.
those,
Yeah, for sure. Let's enable automation. Great. Thanks for letting me share about the
Nice.
Dan subbing rack made in honor of Dan Freeman when I was subbing for him.
I love the Dan subbing rack.
Yes. And people can download it for free. So
On the Gumroad page. That's
Yeah.
hyperlinked in the chat.
yeah.
Laurel says this is crazy sauce.
Yay.
Whoa, squishy panning.
Yeah.
Great effect.
Please
I
use it,
agree.
folks.
Yes.
Take it
do you
from
wanna-
me.
You should type your link one more time.
Oh, sure. Yes.
Wanna get wild? Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come ride, better let's try and get into a level. Cause you might die, never the time trying to
Also, we just recorded this on a SM58 plugged directly into the push.
Yes. That's right.
So nothing fancy going on with the
Yes.
actual recording of the vocal. I am Orange that I've already downloaded. We love to hear it.
Yay, nice.
Pretty sweet stuff. Yeah.
I'm
so
gonna get some water super quickly.
yeah. Oh,
Yes. I think yes.
yeah. You
there.
got some. Go for it. So I'm just gonna
I'll get some
start
more too.
coming up with some. I think we need to make these vocals louder. Probably. Let's see.
wanna get wild. Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come ride, better let's try and get into a level. Cause you might die, never the time.
So there's some reverb on here.
Wanna get wild? Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come ride, better let's try and get into a level. Cause you might die, never the time.
See if I can
Tryna
find
start
where
a
it's at. Battle.
Wanna get wild? Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come ride, better let's try and get into a level. Cause you might die, never the time. Trying to start a battle.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-na-na-na-na. All right. So since we recorded this on a dynamic mic, I mean, Daltrick did a lot of processing already, so I don't want to overdo it, but I do want to
Wanna get
hone in on a couple of frequencies now that I'm listening to this on my
Wanna get
headphones.
wild?
Not in that part. And, you know, to be honest, I might actually
Wanna
separate.
get wild? Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come ride.
Since the effects change there, I'm just going to split that. And I'm going to make a duplicate track and just have that effect be on its own track. So we can keep everything nice and isolated. And then I'm wondering if there is a reverb somewhere on this vocal.
There
Better
is.
come ride, better let's
Yes.
try and get into
But I couldn't find it.
You'll find it in the very first
Which rack
one.
should I check?
That one that's currently
This
yes,
one?
that's yeah. There's
Better come ride,
after the
better let's
compressor.
try.
Right. Okay. So if I turn FX off, is that just the reverb?
Let's see. It might
Better
be.
come ride, better let's try and get into a level.
Yeah, I think
Yes,
it's just the
because
reverb.
the
I don't even
compressors,
see. Oh, because it's a
Yeah.
rack. Racks on racks. Holy smokes, all the
Better
racks.
come
Yeah.
ride, better let's try and get into a level.
So I'm just going to pull the reverb off
Yeah,
of
go for it.
that. And we could do like a return
Better
reverb.
come ride, better let's try and get into a level.
And I'm just going to do a couple minute like
Please, yeah.
EQ things.
Mm-hmm.
Because now I'm listening to it on headphones. I can hear the SM58-ness of it all.
Better come ride, better let's try and get into a level. Cause you might die, never the time. Trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my
Kind of like
Better come ride, better let's try
boxy-ish
and-
frequencies, you know?
For
Better
sure.
come ride, better let's try and get into a level.
Mm.
Cause you might die, never the time. Trying to
I'm not a vocal engineer, by
These
the way.
headphones are so good. I love.
They're pretty bright,
Yeah,
I think.
but they're good. It sounds great.
Yeah.
come ride, better let's try and get into a level.
Usually my
Cause you
voice
might
is like
die,
a
never the
3K
time.
or
Trying
like a 1 to
start
3K
battle.
thing.
Bleeding isn't
Most voices probably like
Yeah.
in that problematic area. And I also wonder if my ears are just sensitive at certain frequencies.
I think
you know?
so. Yeah, for sure.
Like, because I don't want to. Hi-hats annoy me all the time.
I know, same.
Anytime I'm making music, I'm like, just minus 20 dB on the
Yeah,
hi-hats.
same. But people love them. They love that
Yeah.
brightness, and I'm like, ooh.
Cause you might die, never the time. Trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my better come ride, better let's try and
What's... Oh, these are different characters.
Yeah.
Got it.
better come ride, better let's try and get into our level. Cause you might die, never the time, trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my blood, pure suck.
But we can also turn the FX off in those other racks too.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, just FX off.
Could I just put this on the same
Oh,
track?
please. Yeah. That could work. Yeah.
Just condense these?
Yeah.
Since they're both like kind of...
Bleeding isn't in my blood, pure suck with the talus.
All right. One more frequency in there that I gotta find.
Trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my blood.
I don't know if it's there.
Beating you is what I do. Trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my blood. Pure suck with the talus. Beating you is what I do. Trying to start a battle.
That really like...
I think so. Yeah. Yeah. The whoop.
Tighten
Nice.
that up a little bit. Bring it down.
Trying to start a battle.
Then I think if I pull out a little... I don't want to lose the low end, but I'm hearing that dynamic mic,
I know,
kind
yeah.
of...
Trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my blood. Pure suck with the talus. Beating you.
Probably around
Trying
there.
to start a battle. Bleeding is.
What is that? It's like the...
Yeah.
That's like the
뼈석-
cable.
뼈석부터 달랐어. It's all the
Bleeding is
Oh, the
in my
p-
blood.
p-
Pure suck with the
뼈석부터
Beating you is what.
Nice. More people downloading the rack. Definitely picking up those racks, especially
Have
the
fun with
beat.
it, everybody. Knock yourselves
Nice.
out. Take the
Question
stuff.
for y'all. Best girl of Huntrix? I don't know if I can really rank them.
I know. I kind of like all of them.
I mean, hair, just this one.
Zoe.
Yeah.
Trying to start a. Isn't in my blood. Pure suck with
Overall attitude, Mira, I think. Mira's the tall one.
Yeah.
the- isn't
And I also think the singing voice actor, the singing voice singer, what do you
Of
call
Mirror,
it?
Audrey Nuna. Yeah.
I think they look kind of similar.
Yeah. Honestly, all of them kind of look
Yeah.
sort of similar, which is awesome.
Beating you is what I do, yeah.
All right, let me see if I actually did anything.
Isn't in my blood. Pure suck with the talus. Beating
Yeah,
you is what
nice.
I do.
Just like a little cleaner.
Yeah. A lot cleaner.
And then there's also like... Okay, there's nothing. I don't know why.
The Duya.
I was hearing like a gap between
Oh,
the
I see.
sections, but... Nice. I'm going to pull the na-na-nas
Please.
into
Yeah,
their
yeah,
own
yeah.
group.
Go for it.
All right. And then also, that's not what I want to do. Just feel
Na, na,
free
na,
to
na.
jump in and tell me what you want to do if you want to make any changes.
Honestly, no, because I feel like not yet. I'm just thinking right now we're really just in like the organization stage too, because when we were recording this, I felt like it made more sense to do it per character. That's why we split it up.
Yeah.
But this is good for organization.
So I want to duplicate this.
Yeah.
Get rid of that.
I think I do the nananas 4 times, so
Yeah.
we just need.
Where are the na-na-na-na? We need 4 of these tracks.
Yeah.
It's more. Na-na-na-na.
Na,
Thanks
na,
everybody for tuning in and hanging out with us. We are going to be
Yeah.
live basically all day, all night. So kick back, relax. We're working through a little production process. If you have questions along the way with this process, please definitely let us know.
Yes. And shout out to all of our 62 friends watching
We
right
love
now.
that.
Thank
Shout out
you.
everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us on this Halloween. I'm curious if anybody's going trick or treating or if we are your
Oh, yeah.
we're your Halloween entertainment, I guess.
For sure.
Nah.
Nah.
Oh, I took off there. There's no effects there.
All good.
Da-na-na-na.
Honestly, yeah, we can, since it's like a group, right? We can just stack it on the group even.
So I was gonna try,
Potentially, yeah.
and just pan them
Yeah,
different
please.
places.
Yeah, pin the stuff.
Hard left, hard right,
Right.
and then slightly right, slightly left.
Sounds good. I would usually do that too, so.
Nah,
Yeah.
nah. But I should grab your original rack.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I think if we just batch process, it'll be fine
Yeah.
for this.
Was it just all of that?
I think so. Yeah.
There was no automation on the na-na-nas?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah. Not when I was doing the na-na-nas, so
Na-na-na-na.
all good.
This is my rack. You're not the only
Which
one
I love.
with
I know.
racks.
Dude, I've seen your
Basic
rack so many
audio
times.
processing rack.
But basic audio processing 2.
2, yeah. Basic
Mark
audio.
2,
Yes.
like-
the second version. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so there is effects here.
So if you have to turn that off. Nice.
All right.
That's good.
So let's figure out where this is gonna fit. I'm just gonna crop it in a little bit. Get rid of any
Please, yeah.
breathy sounds. Na.
Ooh, some people going trick-or-treating tonight.
Nice.
Very cool.
Do they have kids or they're just out there on their own?
Mostly at the teams with kids. Yes. Yeah, please get all the candy in the neighborhood. Take all of it.
Yes.
That's what Dusty said he's gonna do. You deserve it.
I want to give some character to this these na-na-nas.
Yeah, please do it.
Like a telephony kind of thing?
Oh, do you want to turn on the speaker?
Right, you already
effect?
have the speaker
Let's see if
effect.
it works.
Is this rack? Yeah, this rack is
Yeah.
doing stuff already. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. Right? Hey, Big Dono in the chat. You're slacking.
Wow!
You're slacking.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Tom Bosher donated $58.
Tom.
A truly random but acceptable amount. Oh, rounding up the numbers. Thank
Thank
you.
you. Thank you so much, Tom.
Thanks, Tom, so much for the kids. Much appreciated. A little
Yay.
later in the stream, we're going to have a few fun little donation incentive-y kind of things.
Yes.
But yeah, Tom, thank you so much and great work all Beattober.
Yes.
Thanks for donating to the kids. Yeah, that works really well,
Yeah.
right? Is it too buried, do you think?
I don't think it is, but my vocal processing mind is telling me that these are just a few milliseconds late, probably because of how we recorded them. So
Yeah.
the onset of the na should be like slightly to the left. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's gonna be great, I think. Oh, maybe a
Little
bit
too
too much.
much,
Yeah.
yeah.
Only for the first two though. The second two
Oh.
are good.
Here, I'm putting everything back. And then the first two, we're moving.
First two slightly, and then the second two a different amount, but the na.
There's three nas. Which na? The na? Oh, great.
These
Oh,
two?
this na?
Yeah,
Not
those
this
two
na.
nas.
Just those two?
Just those two. No, but so if you grab these two clips and you shift them.
The whole
to
clips or
whole
just the
clip.
na?
Yeah, the whole clip.
Okay. Which
Yeah.
way am I shifting them?
Left until stop.
Little less?
A little more.
Little more?
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, nice and tight.
Yeah. So it's slightly off, but it's still like enough in time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, that's like my vocal production.
No, that's
like,
totally.
ear.
That's what we're here to do.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of that, I feel my favorite part of doing this collab with you too. It's like the most production-y that I get to get throughout the month, just because I'm
Yeah.
always about like churning stuff out super quickly
Yeah.
for other dates. But this is wonderful to kind of be on the
Spend a little time.
Producer side,
Because
yeah.
our collabs become like a
nice project,
snapshot
you know? Yeah.
of the year, you know?
Yeah.
Wanna get wild? Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come ride, better like try and get into our level. Cause you might die, never the time, trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my blood, pure suck with the talasa. Beating you is what I do, yeah.
There's a chorus on this.
There is. You can turn it off if you want.
Better come ride, better like.
Where
It's
is it?
the very first one, chorus ensemble.
Where is it? But this effects is turned off. Oh, so that's just like front and center right there in
Yeah, I love chorus actually on my vocals.
I think it's good. I think for this first sparse verse, we'd have like
Do
a
it clean,
sparse,
yeah.
clean.
Sounds good.
Come ride, better like try and get into our
Yeah.
level. Cause you might die, never the time, trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my blood, pure suck with the talasa. Beating you is what I do, yeah.
And then the
those
chorus,
highs a little
the
bit.
chorus effect can come in for the body
Body,
on body,
body,
yeah.
And this one I haven't even changed yet. So
Body,
I like all what I hear when I hear like good like pop vocal production is like every new section of the song has like a different vocal production basically.
Yeah, absolutely.
better come ride, better like try and
The way
get
I like
into
to think
our
about
level.
it when I'm also doing my own vocal productions is like you're creating different moments for people.
yes,
so
yes.
it's like what is the effect that best captures the emotion of like that particular section of the song.
Right.
Better come ride, better like try and
I'm gonna harshly compress this.
Yes, please.
better come ride, better like try and get into our level. Cause you might die, never the time, trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my blood, pure suck with the talasa. Beating you is what I do, yeah. Body, naughty, sorry.
Let's do fake doubles here.
Yeah, please.
Nice thick vocal.
I think it would be cool to do something similar to the original, where for the body on body later the party, and then after that the rap is a little more Latin loaded. I was born for this.
Oh, like, like
yeah.
centered. Yeah. Good idea. Good idea. And we had another donation come in. Denis Stukolov, or Dennis.
Yeah, thank you.
Because we all know that currency is... That currency
is euros?
Euros, yes, of course.
Was that like a...
20 euros. I definitely knew that. Thank you for the 20 euros, Dennis. Perfect. Much appreciated. Thanks, everybody. We'll be raising money all day
thank
long.
you.
We're going to squeeze the most we can out of these final hours of Beattober.
Yes.
All right, so I'm doing this fake double situation here. So I'm going to take the chorus off again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no techno music. Reset reminded us.
Oh, sorry. Go, 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 go. This is for all the previous... See, it just looks like it's maxing out, right? But it's not real.
Oh, in OBS? Yeah.
But I don't think it really is. But it's maxing out there, too, so it might be.
That scares me. Okay. Oops.
Are you using the saturate highs plus DS trick to increase your vocal presence? I don't know about that trick.
Is that a question for...
That's a question.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'm personally not.
Well, I have the de-esser that I'm using there, so I do like serial compression. In this case, I didn't use saturation in my original rack. We could do that if we want to.
Yeah, so I think some people make like a brightener where they take like a take of the vocal, they just do a super extreme high pass filter, and they like do something with those highs.
Yeah,
it could be something we could do.
We could try that. I think like for my voice, we don't have to necessarily. I think it depends a bit on the person's voice too.
I think it's the mic, personally. I think the mic could definitely get brightened up a little. I don't also get your voice, I don't perceive your voice as like overly sibilant usually.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. That's probably because I do the de-esser thing. So, I wish I had a real-time de-esser.
Real-time de-esser.
Maybe just like a
in your mouth, like a hardware that you could wear.
A mask.
All right, I can only hear the one on the left, so let me make sure I'm doing what I want to be doing currently.
Oh, yes, please. Didn't mean to distract you.
What am I doing, actually? Let's grab an EQ, and let's just get lows out of these doubles on the side. Mm-hmm. And since these are like fake doubles, we're going to track delay them. This one and this one. So we do this one that way a little bit, and this one that way a little bit. And then we detune them a little bit, but it's not going to work. They have auto shift on, so if I detune them, are they just going to get tuned again?
Well, it could still work because auto shift is going to react differently.
True.
So we can also take off auto shift.
True. I think if we just take off auto shift on these two takes, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Boom, off on that one. And then
detune, and then we can detune.
Yes, exactly.
It might be nice too, since it's a double, to not have it that tuned.
Yeah, not have it perfect.
So
yeah, that'll make it sound.
That's cool. Yeah.
Thicker.
Nice. And then I think this one seems quite a bit louder than the other. Oh,
yes, it is. So actually what I'm going to do is group these together. It's getting unwieldy.
Sweet.
Doubles.
I like the na.
All right, and then we separate this.
Yeah.
Separate this rap part. I'm going to throw it up in this track for now.
Yeah, and I don't think we need the Latin Loader I was born for this. Maybe we don't need those.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just it's like clean.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to do similar processing from the others to this one.
Let me do some thinking.
Yeah, there we go. That's a bit brighter sounding. Oh, there's effects on this. This is not mixed at all, so your vocals got to be way louder than these guitars.
Oh, yeah,
I'm just pointing that out because I'm not there yet, but that's all I'm thinking about.
Yeah. Oh, the guitar?
Yeah,
that's fine.
And the theremin blasts through sometimes too.
Yeah, those are great.
So we'll deal with that later. Yeah, just straight up dry here.
Yeah.
We could do something Another double
I was actually
there.
thinking about that. What if it's like an octave lower?
I was
even?
thinking the same thing. Yeah, perfect. All right, let's put this little new track there. Just copy that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Sweet.
Na 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 na. Let's hear how it sounds.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
Good enough for in the background, right?
Yeah.
But let's do something.
Yeah, maybe low cut and then more
Distortion?
compression, I think, could be
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
Wider. Possibly like a pedal distortion.
Nice.
I really like the
Same. I like a lot of the settings here. I use the fuzz a lot.
and we got the sub
Ooh.
option.
Nice.
Might be a little too much. I don't know if I want to put this before.
Probably before and then.
I want it to be super distorted, but I don't want to kill our ears.
The fuzz setting usually gets a bit more distorted too. So.
Can we do this in both ears? Left and right?
Maybe?
Again?
Yeah.
I don't... something... That's closer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go...
Maybe that and then change the levels. Sick.
You know what's so annoying about this rack? Is it's my default rack, right?
Yeah.
But I've been doing a lot of content around Ableton Live Lite. So anytime I try to make a new track in Ableton Live Lite, it says you can't make a new track because
Yeah.
it's kind of a niche
Yes.
niche problem. But
Yeah. Okay.
Winslow says, my wife, the K-pop scholar, informed me what was up. Can you let us know what K-pop groups your wife is into? We need all the details.
Yes.
That sounds freak. Thanks, SM Narwin.
Thank you.
It sounds freak. Y'all cosplaying as Huntrix vocally. I was thinking of that when I was shooting my video parts yesterday. I was like, we could have done a
Should
whole...
I have re-dyed my hair purple?
Yes. And you usually have the braids anyway, so you could have
I
just done a
know,
single
yeah.
braid. I'm only hearing that in my left ear. Is that just me?
I think it's because the pedal is before and the other.
That'll do it.
So we should put it. I think
On the
if it's
group?
after, it sounds more obvious in this case.
Yeah.
But maybe just put it on the group.
Yeah. I don't like it now.
I don't either. Maybe even just quieter, just like -20. Mm.
Just subtle in the background. Something's wrong.
I think that's fine. Yeah.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah. I like it.
Chorus on top.
Sure. In ensemble mode, I think that might be kind of nice.
This is a lot of thinking for this little.
But it's good. Like
Yeah.
it's a moment, you know. Like I said, going back to the. Yeah. If you put it in ensemble, I think it might be nice.
Yeah,
A bit
that's
more
getting
grit to
better.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's better. All right, let's review what we have so far.
Wanna get wild? Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come ride, better like try and get into our level. Cause you might die, never the time, trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my blood, 펴석부터 달랐어. Beating you is what I do, yeah. Body, I'm not even sorry. And when you pull up, I'll pull up a little late to the party. Not the rule that I was born for this. There ain't a point in the boat in it. I know it a bit cheap, got me, knocking you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound ringing in.
All right, at this part we can just go crazy with like epic
I think
reverb.
in this is super small, and I don't even know if we want to make this edit, but the annoyed a bit, that one's like a little bit behind the beat. Actually.
Okay, where is that?
It's in measure number 25. Yeah, that's like my vocal producer ears that are like, yeah,
Annoyed a bit.
yeah. It's just like a tiny bit.
Here, you wanna?
Yes,
Adjust it?
sure.
Maybe I'll run to the bathroom while you do
Yeah,
that.
that sounds good.
La Seraphim Spaghetti is pretty legit. Yes, I agree.
Oh, sweet. I love that song too. Let's highlight that. Yeah.
Na na
Thanks,
na
Oso.
na spaghetti.
Cool. Okay, so maybe in this case, should I sit here for the mic or?
Whatever you want. You can
Okay.
pull that mic over too.
Oh yes. Okay. Cool. Well.
You
Oh.
can go ahead and take
The
seat.
options are endless. Okay, but cool. So this is what I usually do. I actually teach a vocal production class as well, which maybe Mr. TAETRO and I can get into a little bit later. But let's take a look here. Yeah, it's literally just annoyed a bit. So if we zoom in over here, let's take a look now at the settings. So I'm just changing the grid. Annoyed. Cool. It's just this part. Let's see what happens if we shift it a bit. Let's see. Okay. Let's move this here. Cool. Now that's a little bit too much, so we'll just shift that here. Do a little bit of fading and so on. In the meantime, hope everyone is doing great. Why don't we do a bit of a Q&A? Because I'm curious what people are listening to at the moment. What's a recent song with vocals in it that you have enjoyed? And that way we can get to know more music too. So please leave that for us in the chat. A song with vocals.
This is making me
That,
nervous.
oh yes, thank you. Sorry about that. Oh,
I'm gonna grab more water
Mr.
from the
TAETRO
shelf.
just moved the water. Yeah, that's it. We've solved it.
You've solved
Excellent.
it?
Yes.
Okay, I'm getting more
Cool.
water.
All right, Mr. TAETRO shall go get more water as well. Oh yes, you are most welcome. Let's take a look at a couple of these things in the chat. Love that guitarist tone. Was that digital amp or plugin? That's a good question. Mr. TAETRO could probably answer, but why don't we do a bit of investigating? If we look at the guitar lead, I see it is baked in. I wonder if the chugs, here are the chugs live. If we look at chugs live, it looks like it is guitar rig. I love guitar rig. So excellent. It seems like it is guitar rig. What a great question. And you're most welcome for the Rex on Gumroad. Happy for people to take them, use it. Please take it. Share the information. Oh no. Sorry, someone said that their card is declining. We've noticed sometimes that does happen for international cards, especially in previous years. So I'm not sure if perhaps if you're outside of the US, that might be something. What else you can do though is you can go to beattober.com, which we can do now, and there's lots of other information there. So briefly, a segue, if you will allow me to do this. There are many ways that you can contribute if you would like to. So you can do it from this page too as well, I believe. I think a really great way of doing participating is through the merch things, because you get something nice as well. You get a shirt, which I'm wearing one of as well. And every year Mr. TAETRO always does a lot of really neat types of designs. So this year we got the Mad Scientist collection. You can get some glasses as well if you want. If you're into coffee, both of us are. We just had 2 cups of coffee this morning, and woo, a little bit wired. Woo. But there's the Mad Scientist in different versions. You can even get like a hoodie.
Merch plug.
Yeah, a little merch plug. Someone was having some issues with a card getting declined, and I remember we had that with international folks previously. So I said, you can also buy merch in case
for
in
the
case
YouTube
you want to
donation.
support. Yes, yeah.
There's also a PayPal link as well. So if you go to
Yes. Great.
beattober.com/donate, it will be. Can I see this for a
Yeah,
second?
for sure. Please go for it.
There you go. That's
Yeah.
all I want
Oh,
to do.
thank you. Yay.
No, sorry. It's TAETRO-shop is the merch link.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
so-
but did that link work?
But this link worked, yeah,
Oh, okay.
beattober.com.
But
yeah.
the donate button, and then
Oh, it looks like the don't. Oh,
there it
yes.
is.
Okay, cool.
So there's a PayPal donation thing there. So you can donate via PayPal if international is not working.
Cool. But thank you so much for even
Yes,
wanting to
yes,
donate.
much
I feel like
appreciated.
that means a lot. So thank you very much, everybody. Everyone's been doing awesome.
I come bearing gifts.
You have a gift?
Yes. Okay,
Okay.
so the first one is, sorry, on special order. So these are extremely hot fiery challenge jelly beans.
Oh no.
Now I've heard of some extreme hot, challenges before, but I'm never too impressed by them. But nonetheless, there's a Carolina Reaper
Oh my god.
There's levels. So there's sriracha, which is the lowest. Then it goes jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, and then Carolina Reaper.
Oh
How
God.
hot can you handle? Challenge your friends or foes and spin the wheel to determine your fate. What
there must
wheel
be
am I
a
going to
wheel
spin?
inside. Wow. That's cool.
Interesting. So I think this could be a donation incentive.
Yeah, that sounds good. Also, thank you everyone for your song suggestions. While you were away, I asked the chat what their new favorites, their most recent like favorite songs were, specifically with vocals. But even if folks suggested things without vocals, I feel like we can listen to those also.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna get my charger. But also, I see that there's
a wheel.
There's an activity for us.
So we were going to have a jelly bean wheel. Block my face. Jelly bean wheel, so we can have super spicy jelly beans. You need a charger?
Yes.
There's a white thing plugged in that you can unplug.
Are you sure?
Yes. And that's also a portable charger as well. Oh, yeah, there you go. So we have super spicy, Hot Wheels? No, don't get confused. Super spicy jelly beans. So maybe we could make a donation incentive to spin the wheel of the hot jelly beans. First of all, are you down to eat a Carolina Reaper jelly bean? Yeah?
I'm actually really big into, I'll say this into the mic. I really enjoy spicy food. And in the spirit of Beattober, I'm okay with crying on camera in case I do cry because of this.
Okay, it says there's a few tips involved with the hot jelly beans. So it says get a trash can handy because you might need it.
Okay. Should I go grab something?
Wait, let's go through all the rules.
Okay.
Make up your own rules. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Do not drink water. If the jelly bean is too spicy, drinking water is a great way to take that heat and distribute it to every part of your mouth. Do drink milk, eat ice cream,
or
rice, honey, or even lime to extinguish the burn. Do not say we didn't warn you. It is hot.
Okay, that's fair. That's a fair warning. Should I go acquire the almond milk?
Yeah, maybe just
Yes, I will.
one vessel of almond milk. And then there's more that got delivered, by the way. Not just hot jelly beans. Yes, so I'm gonna put those up on the screen, hopefully. Hello, Tabe Comics. Thank you for being here. Our amazing merch designer is in the chat. Shout out Miss Nadia. Tabe Comics, thank you for being here. White Whisker, what's good? Thanks for being here. You're here for a bit while you finish work. Nice. That's a step up from hot tamales candy. Yes, I'm a big fan of the hot tamales candy. I'm curious to see how dangerously spicy these are. I find that these days, let me know if you feel the same. But usually when things are labeled like, extreme sour, they're just like not sour at all. So I'm wondering if that's going to carry through with spicy. But we could do a donation incentive to spin the jelly bean wheel, like a lower donation incentive. But then we could also have a single donation incentive that's higher to eat the Carolina Reaper jelly bean. I don't know if they recommend just eating one, but we'll see. Here, let me work on putting that on the screen. By the way, if you need some kind of like vibey Halloween ghostly visuals, Tabe Comics in chat, our merch and resident artist designer, made a really great animated video for my ambient album. So it's got ghosts and stuff on it. So really good animated version of my ambient album that features a bunch of ghosts. So it's going to be good for your Halloween celebrations if you need just some mellow Halloween vibes. We're back. Are we coming back? We lost internet for a moment. We're back. The Beattober gods did not like that, but we're back. Thanks, everybody. Let me know if you're back with us. Hello, hello, hello. Ollie says, yay, donation through PayPal worked. Hold the phone. Let me check the PayPal. I get a check. Usually I get an email. Check it out. Yo, Ollie, thank you for the $6 dono over on PayPal. Thank you so much for the donation. Woo! Little lag there, back now. Yeah, it was definitely on our end, so we're back. Dungeon Master says, I gotta go pick up my kids from school. Don't do anything cool when I'm gone. Okay, got it. Pause all activities. Yeah, we had a little internet dropout. Okay, we've got milk.
The red milk.
Let's just put it like there for now.
I know,
Because I don't
so
know if we're
scared.
eating these yet,
Okay.
but I will. I want to get some text on screen for the donation incentive, but I have to figure out how to do that first, of course.
Ah, I see.
Because I'm such a professional.
You are.
Okay, so there's Dino costume. I think we could put spicy stuff like at a lower tier, probably. What do you think?
I
Yeah.
feel like
No,
shouldn't Dino, because Dino costume is, I suppose, the most,
the least painful.
the least painful. Yeah.
Right. So what do you want to change that to? Maybe $25 dono?
Yeah, 25, and then maybe bean can be 50.
Sure. Okay.
How do you feel about that?
Well, there's the spinning of the wheel, and then there's the you have to eat the Carolina Reaper jelly bean.
Oh, okay.
I
So
think
there's two
could
bean
be-
tiers.
Yeah, the Carolina Reaper is just the hottest, and if you just pay to spin the wheel, we could also have to eat the Carolina Reaper, but it's
That
just
is
like
true.
a chance.
I see. Okay. Yeah. So maybe 50 for. What if it's 50 for spin the wheel,
Okay.
and then 100 for the Reaper, because that's like a
Spin hot jelly bean. This is long. Wheel. And then like equal with the bug shot probably is the Carolina
equal
Reaper.
with the buckshot. Okay, so
Or
maybe
higher.
because I was thinking higher. Like I was thinking 100 would be the Carolina
Okay.
Reaper thing.
Carolina Reaper
Jelly bean.
jelly bean.
Oh dear, this looks
We'll
terrifying.
Okay, I have to hit okay.
Fiery 5. Did you read out what the 5 options are to folks?
Why don't you go ahead and read them out?
Sure. So we have jalapeno. I feel like that's a safe one. I actually really enjoy jalapenos in
Oh.
Pokeballs, especially. Sriracha, that's not bad too. How are you with sriracha?
I love it.
I love sriracha also.
I love all things spicy.
Same.
But also these are in order. They have an order
They're in
to them.
order. So that means jalapeno must be the
Sriracha's
no,
the
sriracha's the lowest, and then jalapeno.
Yeah.
And then
Cayenne.
cayenne. Oh yeah, yeah. I like cayenne as well. Habanero, of course, and then Carolina Reaper. Ah.
Okay, so here's the deal. On the screen, we've got a few donation incentives. $50 donation, we will spin the wheel, and that gives us a potential. Don't see my face. Don't see my face. Okay, I have to do a different camera. Hello, over here.
No, maybe should I go away?
No, it's fine. I can do this. We will spin the wheel, and we might have to eat a Carolina Reaper jelly bean. But if you want us just to directly eat a Carolina Reaper jelly bean, which allegedly is very, very spicy, they warn us. They warn you on the package that it's very, very spicy. That'll be where is my screen? I can't see anything. There. $100 for the Carolina Reaper jelly bean. $75 for a bug shot. Now,
Oh, buckshot. Man, everyone's favorite segment.
as long as you're okay with it,
I am. Yes, I am.
we have
For
got
the kids.
a package of. I'm doing the same thing again. Here, come this way, camera. All right, we have got a package of mixed bugs. Certainly, you've heard of this before, right?
Yes.
Mixed bugs.
Thanks.
So within this package, we have grasshoppers, house crickets, silkworms, fried crickets, sago worms, and salt. At least they put a little salt in there for us. So that's
Yeah.
pretty good. Here, I'm going to actually switch to our overhead camera, and maybe let's open these up.
Yeah,
You don't look too thrilled.
it's all right. Oh, hello, Tape Comics. Pumpkin pie. I hope you have some very nice pumpkin pie.
Our lovely merch designer, resident artist,
Oh,
Tommy
yay!
Comics.
Thank you so much. Your stuff is beautiful. Like,
Also
so
animated our
nice.
intro screen. Wow, look at that. Doesn't that look
Oh my God.
delicious?
Yeah, is that close enough to the people? I feel
We
like
can
you need
get
to
closer. You want to see
lift
more?
it up.
You want to get the full.
They need to know.
the full.
Look at that. Wow.
So I would put these in the shots, and then we would have to do a bug shot. Here, let me open this up.
Yeah.
Now we don't want to get bits and pieces of bug everywhere.
I was about
Remember
to
that
say,
being a problem.
Yeah, that was like.
It might be too late.
Okay. Well.
Okay, so let's just go ahead and. Wow, that's pretty big.
They are quite large this year.
They look crunchy. They have wings.
They do.
Well, I
Like-
want to make sure like not people don't get
Like Red Bull.
overrepresented. All right, then there's like this maggot kind of situation. These are the
Okay.
silkworms, probably.
Yes.
These don't
Wow.
look appealing at all.
Yes.
Protein. Here, focus camera.
Thanks, TI Mark. Yes.
There we go.
Protein. Yes.
All right, so I'm just gonna fill up this. Should we eat the silica packet as well? What's more healthy?
That's so nutritious.
Delicious and nutritious. So there we go. I think that's enough of a bug shot, right? We don't need to go crazy.
Yeah. I think that's
Too
good.
much.
That's all right. For the kids. For
for the
$75 for the kids.
So I think $75 is not both of us taking a bug shot. You have to pick who's eating the bugs.
Yeah, like choice of one person.
Yes, you can pick one of us to eat
Yeah.
a bug shot. You clicked into bugs. Yes, so we have these shots full of. This is not working. This shot full of bugs here. Live bugs. No, they're not live. Sorry.
Oh my god.
That would be
live.
cruel.
No, we're eating bugs live, but we're not.
Check that out. That is a meaty little grasshopper. Along with this sort, give it a smell.
Actually, the smell is okay for me. To
Right.
me.
I think it's a lot about the visual presentation, which is
Yes.
not appealing at all.
Yeah.
So we'll keep the bug shots on standby. It's for the kids. So if you want to
Yes.
make us eat bugs,
For the kids.
you know what to do. And if you do make a donation via PayPal, definitely let me know because I know we don't get notifications for that. I have to check it myself. All right. What were we doing? Where did we leave off?
I was talking about ways to contribute, I think. And then we talked about PayPal. Should we go back to mixing?
I want to try one of these jelly beans. I want to try the
Oh,
lowest.
just for funsies?
Yeah. You want to
Okay.
try like just the sriracha one, the lowest one?
Yeah. Well, if you try, let's actually both try
Want me
it.
to try it first?
Because I was gonna say like maybe I'll try the jalapeno which is the second level, but I feel like we should both start with the
lowest.
same base level of it. So wait, which is it actually?
Oh, it's a little difficult to tell.
Should we do the over?
Oh yeah, overhead. Got you.
Yeah, because like I don't know what colors I mean, I can tell what the Carolina Reaper is one.
Yeah,
right
the
there.
jalapeno is really easy to tell.
Yeah.
Sriracha, I think, is this one. Cayenne would be the next one that's really dark.
spots. And
But
then
the
Carolina.
problem is there's a dangerous overlap between what could be a Carolina Reaper and what could be sriracha.
I think this is. Oh, hold on.
See? Not so sure.
This is a sriracha.
Okay, how about this?
That is. Oh wait, hold on. And then there's also this.
Orange is habanero.
Orange is habanero. Okay. So we know.
Okay.
Hold on. These, like, see, that's different. These two are different from this. I feel like if you view them side by side,
Yeah, so
You
the
can tell.
non-speckled.
yeah, these two are Carolina Reaper.
This is dangerous. How about these two?
Ooh, sorry.
Are these two Carolina Reapers?
This one is. These two are sriracha.
You're sure?
100%.
All right, so we're both going to pop one of these.
Yes. Okay.
All right.
This
Back
part
to
we
the
can go
camera?
back on camera.
Yeah, here we go. These are
Wait.
allegedly sriracha. See? You're not sure.
You're making me question myself.
I would feel
Mr.
terrible
TAETRO?
if I ate just a sriracha one and you ate the cayenne pepper.
I know.
Not to touch your face and stuff. Uh-oh. I hope that it's contained in the jelly bean encasing.
And
you know
not
what I
the,
mean?
yeah. Okay. Well, you know what? We're going to do it anyway.
Okay.
Maybe this is like a free thing for some.
Are you sure? There's definitely a difference. What is this? It's definitely... So the Carolina Reaper has white spots. So as long as you don't see white spots,
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Hold
There's a
on.
little fly in here, right?
Yeah.
Did it come with the bugs?
Maybe. Okay.
I have no idea.
I
Let's
don't
just hit it.
know
We
either.
have the milk
Okay.
standing by.
Congrats on everyone
All right.
on
a
all your
great
Beattober stuff.
All right. Cheers.
Cheers.
Please be sriracha. I have a feeling it's not sriracha. I have a feeling it's not sriracha. How about you?
Yeah. Maybe that's the actual.
No, it tastes like sriracha. Right? It's got that kind of sweet.
You're right, it does.
It's very spicy, but it's not unbearable.
Yeah.
And it does taste like sriracha.
But this kind of worries me
Because this is pretty spicy.
yeah,
Not unbearable.
I will still have some of this.
Yeah,
though.
yeah. Hit the milk, hit the milk. Okay. If that was sriracha, Carolina Reaper is going to be problematic.
We're just like
I almost
quiet
panicked there
now.
for a minute.
Reconsidering our life choices.
That makes me want to try the... What's the next one? The cayenne? Cayenne is easy to identify.
Jalapeno. Jalapeno is the next one.
Oh. No, it goes this way. Oh, wait, that doesn't even... Oh, jalapeno is the next one. Am I wrong? It did taste like sriracha.
It did. It was like sweet.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Okay. Oh. But that's really spicy.
We're so screwed.
And I see the point about drinking water not to spread it over your mouth, because now I can feel the spot
That
that
one
I
spot
bit
that I
down
bit?
on the...
Me too. Damn it.
Okay. Well,
Would you like some more?
just a little.
Yeah.
I don't want to overdo it. It gets a little sticky in my mouth.
And then you have to drink water, but we don't want to do that to clear out the
I
stickiness.
think it's clearing its way through. Okay. I can drink water now. That's not my water. I think. Okay. Ooh, I want to try another one. I want to know. I'm pretty sure that was sriracha. How confident do you feel?
90%
Yeah,
sure that was sriracha.
but it was like, oh wait, this is really, really spicy. It's,
Yeah,
it's
that's
the
why
Carolina Reaper.
they did say extremely hot. Do you want to try the
Are you
jalapeno?
nervous?
Yeah, now I am.
I want to give the time for this flavor to get out of my mouth and then
Yes.
try another one.
That sounds
Because
good.
if it's going to progress from there, that's a problem. That's a big problem.
That actually brings me to a question I was wanting to ask the chat. But what do y'all think we should have for lunch?
Oh, when I went
do you-
downstairs,
Yes.
Yuna said that there are Papa John's pizzas shaped like pumpkins if we wanted to eat pizza.
Yeah.
You like pizza?
I love cute shaped food. I'll say that.
So she can order it, but we can also, other suggestions for lunch we can take as well.
Yes.
This is not my water.
Do you want that? You can have it. You
No.
need more.
I have this.
Okay. Please feel free to take it.
Pizza pumpkins, but Papa John is not paying us, so what am I going to say their brand name on stream for? Okay. It's getting out. It's going away. While we
I
think
am
about
worried
lunch,
though. Yeah.
actually, it is already 3 p.m. We didn't really eat today.
Yes, yeah. Maybe we should do the pizza pumpkins.
You ate a crunchy scone.
I did eat a crunchy scone for breakfast.
Okay, I'm going to say, can you order the pizza?
Thank you, Yuna.
I might have to confer. All right, mukbang segment. Yes,
Yeah.
indeed. All right, let's see. Okay, I'm working through this right now. Back to work, everybody.
Yep. Ooh. Okay, it's dying away now.
I feel like burping too.
Oh,
so I apologize
if you do
for that.
sample that.
Oh, sample the
Yeah.
burping. Save that for the baby sound sampling.
Oh, the baby sounds, yeah.
Oh, I
that would
gotta
be a good
switch the
time.
cameras. One moment. And then
White Whisker said they had candy for lunch.
Yeah, we did. We ate jelly beans, spicy jelly bean
Yes.
for lunch.
Show you wild.
All right, I gotta review where we are at.
Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come ride, better like try and get into our level. Cause you might die, never the time, trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my blood, pure suck with the talasa. Beating you is what I do, yeah. Body, I'm not even sorry. And when you pull up,
Yeah. Do we need something to punctuate the vocals there?
beating you is what I do, yeah.
Either just like a chorus kicks in or a double something there, or keep
What
it
if
dry.
I did like I can do a fake harmony thing. I can do a do yeah. But we just changed the pitch manually.
Sure. Is that gonna be a pain in the ass?
No, I think it's
Okay.
fine. Yeah,
Or we could do another octave down if we wanted.
maybe something different.
Beating you
Yeah.
is what I do,
Yeah. So if we just duplicate that, that'd be great.
Okay. Do. I'm struggling right now. I'm just thinking about that jelly bean.
Command
All right.
T.
Thank you. I just kept like making a
Sorry.
MIDI
I
track.
know that you know it, but like.
Okay, take it away.
Oh, sure. Great. But
Sorry.
yeah, I mean, so maybe while I'm piloting, like, do you have a favorite type of pizza? I feel like I've never asked you that before.
I'm a very basic person. I'm a fan
Okay.
of a cheese pizza. Cheese or
Really?
pepperoni pizza.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm surprised. I would have thought
Can
that
bring
you
this.
wanted something that was like a little more.
I mean,
Fleshed
maybe like
out.
a buffalo chicken pizza, perhaps.
Dude, when like I was actually about to say that my new favorite was probably a buffalo chicken pizza, and
Mm-hmm.
it's because of my colleague Jamie Blake. Shout out to Jamie.
Shout out to Jamie
and also
Blake.
shout out to Chuck Sutton, because we recently did like a project together, and Chuck and Jamie were in Boston, and Jamie took us to this like place where he said he remembered having like really good pizza, buffalo chicken pizza specifically, and he was right. It was so good. I actually hadn't had buffalo chicken pizza before.
So there's different kinds of buffalo chicken pizza.
Oh.
So it depends on how the chicken is, prepared. So there's like,
Interesting.
like a buffalo chicken tender that's not super crispy, but it's breaded.
Yes,
It's like a breaded
yeah.
buffalo chicken tender. You can get that on a pizza, which is a buffalo chicken pizza. Or there's like the classic, like imagine you just grabbed a rotisserie chicken and like roast chicken breast meat. And that's a kind of like shredded chicken breast meat that's buffalo chicken on a pizza. You get what I mean by the difference?
I think so.
Chat,
I guess I'm
stick
not
up for
so-
me here.
I'm not so well versed in like.
I think a New England style is like you get the chicken tender kind of style. Chicken tender on the pizza.
see.
Which is like a breaded chicken tender on the pizza. But then like some fancier places might have like just like kind of chicken breast on the pizza where it's and then it has buffalo sauce on top.
Okay,
So what kind did you have?
I think it was the former,
I don't know what that means.
the first one
Oh,
that you
okay.
mentioned.
Okay. See, Winston says the shredded version is superior. I disagree. I like to have a nice chicken tender on my pizza. Like a chicken nugget, but buffalo chicken nugget on the pizza. By the way, what's your favorite buffalo sauce, if you have one?
Buffalo sauce? Oh my god!
Yeah,
I
who makes the
realize
best, like,
I'm
buffalo
so,
sauce?
I'm so like out of touch with this. I don't know. What's your favorite? Maybe I need that as like a benchmark.
You cannot get better than McDonald's buffalo sauce.
What? Really?
That, like, bright orange color.
There, we're good.
Wow, you're genius.
No. Just letting
Play
you
that
know
back
that.
again so the people can hear it. That sounds
Maybe
really
if we do like I had an idea. If we.
Who is it? I say, duplicate it. One left, one right,
Yeah.
different formants.
Let's do that. That is a fantastic
A lot of
idea.
love for Frank's Red Hot sauce in the chat, which I do love a Frank's Red Hot. But Frank's Red Hot is like very like vinegary kind of like loose. McDonald's buffalo sauce is like a creamy. Oh, I don't know how to describe it. We're gonna have to order some McDonald's now that I'm thinking of it too much. Let's hear it. Nice.
Maybe changing like the tuning just slightly also.
Yeah. How much do you think the live mode in auto shift helps? Does it
I
help
actually like
significantly?
it. Yeah, it helps a lot with latency. So
But
for example,
what's the trade-off? I don't understand why it's not just permanently in that mode.
I've noticed that it kind of gets a little bit glitchier with the transitions between notes, but it makes a difference time-wise. Because for example, if we turn this off, now auto shift has 768 samples of latency.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So I try to use it live, but the payoff is the gold artifacts,
Nice.
and then we can lower the volumes of these a
What
little
about
bit.
distortion, maybe?
Oh yeah, that's sick. What if we turned on the thing?
Turn on the thing. The speaker?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cicadia says, I was mixing a song now, and I was thinking I had something out of key, and it was just the stream. Yes, we weren't. You gotta put your song in D minor. What is this song in? D minor?
D minor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Play along at home. Okay, nobody agreed with me at the about the McDonald's buffalo sauce, which kind of rude, to be honest.
Oh my gosh. I did think that was a bit of a hot take, pun intended.
Okay, well, my wife agrees with me.
What? Oh. Maybe?
Because it's
That's
an
fine.
enjoyable hot sauce. It's not like too hot. It's not overpoweringly hot.
Oh, okay. Okay. I think that's
All right, that was an easy.
great.
quick solution.
Thank you for letting me.
I'll just
Yeah.
group these together.
That sounds good. Whew. I've now recovered from the
Yeah,
sriracha.
it's pretty much.
bean.
I really hope. Well, I don't hope that it was sriracha, but
Better come ride, better
it would make me feel better if that was the spiciest. Because if that's not the spiciest and that's level 1, that's a big problem.
Oh dear.
what I do, yeah.
I'm gonna put our buffer size up
Yeah, let's do that.
because
For production, yeah.
I'm just hearing like little breaks in between the sections.
So beating you is what I do, yeah. I'm not even sorry. And when you pull up,
And
beating
then,
you is what I do, yeah.
and then one thing that I actually really like about, they do this in some K-pop production that has big chuggy electric guitars, is they'll like harshly cut the hits, so they're like kind of electronic sounding. Yeah.
Yeah,
So I was
that's
thinking
cool.
of doing that. See if we can get
Yeah.
it to sound natural. These are a little late though.
That's cool. Those are nice.
Get rid of that.
Yeah, I've noticed that happens also for like vocals. Do we want
Yeah,
to do that
yeah.
for the vocals too, or do you want to just do?
Let's experiment. Let's
Yeah.
try it.
That could be fun.
Look at that. The hell is that? So early.
Nice. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. Let's just lock
I love
these
that.
in timing wise. Stop. Yeah. Let's see how that goes if we do it with the vocals as
Yeah.
well.
First clean.
Oh.
Also.
Do. As you already did it kind of like staccato-ish. Do.
But I think it can be even more
Yeah.
staccato, potentially. Just to try it out.
Huh, wait on down the.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Because it like slurs into the
Yeah. Do ya? Yeah. That's nice.
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah. That's cool.
Let's see if it's too extreme. Do.
It did remind me of that too. Oh, I think we lose the third do.
We lose. Do the do.
I think just now we deactivated that whole clip.
Where am I? I'm lost. Which clip is deactivated?
No, now it's all good.
Oh,
But
okay.
just now yeah. Just now we accidentally deactivated this do.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. I got it.
But all good. Yeah.
Well, let
That's
me play that
cool.
back properly. I just wanted to see because I
Yeah.
kind of didn't mind the harmony staying there, but what do you think?
I think if we do this, then the top clean verse needs
Mm-hmm.
to match the length of the harmonies.
Right. Same exact tightness.
Mm.
Or the opposite.
No, that's good. Yeah, and then the
Okay.
top one still needs to come out a little bit to the left, so that we don't lose the onset of the do. Yeah.
Right. The onset of the do. I've been saying that for years. I tell my students,
Don't
do
lose
not
the onset of the
lose
do.
The onset of the do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then lastly, probably like everything should do that. Right? Oh, I
Nice.
wonder if we just cut the theremin there.
Yeah, I kind of like it without the theremin, so I think that's perfect.
We probably have to just completely turn it off in that moment because it's going to echo through. It's going to have a tail. Nah.
That's perfect.
I just swallowed and I could taste the spice again.
Oh no, do you want the
No,
milk?
I'm okay.
Oh dear. Okay.
I don't vibe with buffalo, but Mickey D's has the best cheddar dip. Interesting. I've never tried the cheddar dip. Sometimes I use a
nice.
transient designer and reduce tail /
Yeah.
decay on vocals to get a more staccato vibe. Okay, I was thinking about doing something and then I forgot. Oh, I want to actually take a minute to mix a little bit
Oh sure. Yes.
because this guitar is overpowering.
I'm naughty, I'm sorry, and when you
Yeah, so let's see.
Wanna get wild? Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come ride, better like try and get into our level. Cause you might die, never the time, trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my blood, pure suck with the talasa. Beating you is what I do, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's great.
Not even sorry. And when you pull up, I'll pull up a little late to the party. Like the rule that I was born for this, they're important to vote in it. I know that they're pretty bitch, you have to Johnny, I could have back. Wanna get wild? Oh yeah. Body, I'm not even sorry. And when you pull up, I'll pull up a little late to the party.
We're also gonna pan it here as well.
Yeah.
I can pan on the track, right?
That's fine, yeah. I usually do. I mean, I feel like sometimes I'm a bit wishy-washy between whether I do it on the track or on a utility.
Right.
But that's nice. I liked it. Yeah.
Make a little more room for the
Yeah,
vocal.
for
Get
sure.
out of the way.
That sounds great.
All right.
Wanna get wild? Okay, I'll show you wild.
I think I'll generally do an overall boost to the vocal
Sure.
by the time we get to the end.
Yeah,
but,
sounds good.
Okay.
Wanna get wild? Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come ride, better like try and get into our level. Cause you might die, never the
By the way,
time,
the
trying to
sparseness
stop
of
a
this
battle.
first vocal,
I love
this
it.
first verse,
It's
was just
cool.
because I turned the stems off and I was like, oh, that kind of
I know.
works
It sounds
with the,
good. I like it. It's awesome.
Yeah. Chunky or smooth pizza sauce.
Oh.
As little, the sauce should not call attention to
Yeah.
itself.
So for sauce, for pizza specifically, smooth for me.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. I don't want any chunks of tomatoes, none of that.
But if it's pasta, I love chunks in tomato sauce.
Okay, well,
Oh, okay. Oh.
I'm not a big fan of tomato sauce in general, so I don't really like red sauce kind of
Wanna
pasta.
get wild? Okay, I'll
But I don't want that pizza sauce coming like, you know how it's like the crust is here and the pizza sauce is sort of like trying to get its way out.
Yes,
No,
yeah.
the sauce cannot be
It's its
oozing.
own-
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll show you wild. Better come ride, better like try and get into our level. Cause you might die, never the time, trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my blood, pure suck with the talasa. Beating you is what I do.
Okay, Korean language master.
Oh no.
And when you pull up, I'll pull up a little late to the party. Like the rule that I was born for this, they're important to vote in it. I know that they're pretty bitch, you have to Johnny, I could have back out. Knocking you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound ringing in your mind. Better sit down for the show, cause I'm gonna show you how it's done. Run, we run the town. Whole world playing our sound.
Okay.
Cool.
I want to do more with this pre-chorus vocal.
Yeah.
Like just big reverby kind of vibes.
For sure. Should we put that on a actually I'm curious, what do you usually do in these cases? Do you usually put it on a separate track, or would you rather automate?
I think anywhere we're doing something that's going to dramatically change the character of the vocal, we just do a new.
Nice. I'm the same as well. I was curious because I know some people are like automation fiends and they'll just
It's so much harder
do
to
that.
track like what you're doing.
I feel
and
the
see
same
it all.
too. Yeah.
So I mean, it gets a little unruly with the amount of tracks you
Yeah.
end up with, but
The only other thought that I had was, and we can do this later too, but I think just because of the nature of rap vocals, we might want to do some volume automation when the rap comes in to like boost them a bit, just
for
because
sure.
the rapping resonance is very different from like it's like what we talked about just now of like singing in
The
a
mask.
specific range, your mask range.
they're talking about Alfredo. No, none of that. I
What?
don't like any extra
I
cheesy.
like
Keep that
Alfredo.
Parmesan away from me at all times.
Oh, I love cheese.
My wife makes a great like kind of mushroom kind of sauce that we had like meatballs and
that
mushroom
sounds
kind of
nice
sauce.
too, but
Very,
I love
very good.
cheese.
Non-red pizza sauce, like white sauce, pesto, barbecue.
I like
At that point, it's not
pesto.
pizza.
What?
I mean, and
Aw.
barbecue sauce is like a topping. It doesn't replace
Okay.
the tomato, right?
I do love pesto.
That's not a
though.
pizza. That's like a health food snack.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, denied.
That's
Request
all right.
denied.
It's all right.
I never considered pesto a replacement for the sauce
I love
on
but
pizza.
fresh basil also. Like I recently acquired like a
basil
nice
plant?
little like blender.
Oh,
Oh my god. No. But like a
So you're
nice
making
little.
pesto?
So I made my own sauces, which is good. Oh, the next time you and Yuna visit, I'll make y'all some Singaporean food because I've been making a lot of that for like friends recently. So I've been getting really good at making like chicken rice with the different sauces. I don't know if anyone's had Singaporean Hainanese chicken rice before, but it's good. I hope you'll be able to try it out at some point.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you think is it easy to find places or is it not easy to find?
Like in my experience,
cities?
like in New York, it's pretty okay. I've had some good chicken rice, but I feel like it's a lot more affordable to make it on your own. It's just very time consuming because you have to like poach the chicken in a certain way, and you'll get like a broth out of it after boiling for a long time.
So you're gonna make it from scratch?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we've been getting good at that. Like Jesse's been wonderful at supporting me in my endeavors of learning how to cook that.
How to cook? Well, because he gets to reap the benefits.
He does, but also he makes a really mean like adobo, like chicken adobo, pork adobo. Shout out to adobo.
Knocking you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound ringing in your mind. Better
So did you do automation on this?
There is a bit. I think it's in that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
knocking you out like a
Because I was just gonna put an overall baseline
Yeah,
amount of
please. Yeah,
reverb.
do that too.
knocking you out
Let's make it like ooh.
lullaby. Hear that sound ringing in your mind.
Maybe even have a tiny bit of delay.
Knocking you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound ringing in your mind. Better sit down for the show, 'cause I'm gonna show you how it's done. Run.
All right, and we have real doubles here.
Yes, that's right. And they kind of slowly creep up.
Oh, I
So
see.
the first one starts at better at, and then the other one comes in later. So
Let's bring that up. I haven't been around much, but got free time later. What's on the docket for the rest of the day? So many things. We have a wheel to spin.
I'll get the wheel. Yes.
Just like help me read what's on the wheel. Just give a shout of all the activities that are on the wheel. Basically, after we finish this cover and collaboration, we're gonna go through the wheel.
Many things on the wheel.
There's many things on the wheel.
We've got some MIDI controller reviews, trying out weird gear, trying out some time-based challenges, segments for building synths, using baby instruments and
Yes.
sampled beats, modular madness with VCV rack. We've got a K-pop segment involving production and songwriting. There's a music class segment where we learn from Professor TAETRO.
Class or Professor Dalt or the small prof, I should say.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
And also mystery instrument. Ooh.
Dun dun dun. So yeah, there's no shortage of activities today. So I know people will be tuning in and out. People got lives, you know what I'm saying?
Please,
But
yeah.
there'll be activities. Tune in. There'll be activities later in the evening. We'll be doing the Beattober Awards.
Yes.
Better sit down for the show, 'cause I'm gonna show you.
All right, let's deal with the first one
Better
first.
sit down for the show, 'cause I'm gonna show you how it's done.
So same thing too. If we want to turn off the reverb, it'll just be effects off. Yeah.
Better sit down for the show, 'cause I'm gonna show you how it's done.
Is that the chorus that I'm hearing?
That is the chorus you're hearing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Down for the show, 'cause I'm gonna show.
I'm gonna, since we already have two of them.
Yeah. Let's do that. Nice.
Better sit down for the show, 'cause I'm gonna show you.
But there's also a delay happening because I put a delay
I think
on.
so, yeah.
Yes.
Better sit down.
Maybe, I think actually I'll automate this delay on the main vocal
Knocking you. Better sit.
and then have it come out when that.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. That's nice.
Just a little spaciness here.
Yeah.
Here it becomes a little more rhythmic, so it gets a
Right.
little distracting.
That's a great idea.
Knocking you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound ringing in your mind. Better sit down for
Nice.
the show,
I love that.
'cause I'm gonna show you how.
And then turn this one back on. How it's done.
For the show, 'cause I'm gonna show you
Nice.
how
I like
it's
that.
done.
Yeah.
Run.
I like how they come in. That's a good
Yeah.
idea.
Better sit down for the show, 'cause I'm gonna show you how it's done.
That one's a bit too loud. Sorry, I keep.
Oh, no, that's all
I
good.
keep cutting it right before the exciting part.
I'm gonna show you how it's done.
What if we pan them maybe just a
More?
little
Oh.
more inward?
Yep.
Just a tiny bit. Because I think the first time that first
It's a little distracting.
double comes in, it's like, ooh.
Yeah. Hello. I'm over
Better
here.
sit down for
Yeah,
the
that's
show,
good, I think.
'cause I'm gonna show you.
You ever listen to a song that has like extreme panning, but
Yeah.
you didn't realize it until you only have one headphone
I
in?
know, yeah, and then you
Like,
don't hear
where's
the
this
other
other
part,
guitar
and
part?
it's like, oh god.
Better sit down.
But it's interesting how you don't notice it.
Right.
Like we just listen to productions
Absolutely,
like
yeah.
non-critically sometimes.
Better sit down for the show, 'cause I'm gonna show done, done, done. Run.
Maybe we ramp up a little bit of reverb here as well.
I'm gonna show you.
Or could we potentially do we could do the ramp up. I'm also wondering if maybe during the how it's done 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 we mute the reverb return so that it's like dry.
Yeah, just take it out
Yeah.
completely. Yeah, I was gonna ramp up to that. So then if we take it out right there, it'll sound pretty good.
Nice. That sounds great.
Okay. So I was gonna experiment with. We could actually do one of your effects from your rack, maybe.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. I like this way too. Sometimes I like to like view the automation production wise because then you can kind of like see visually, you know.
Sit down for the show, 'cause I'm gonna show you how it's done, done, done.
Subtle.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah,
Let
yeah.
me put up a little. Let's see. Show you.
Show, 'cause I'm gonna show you how it's done, done, done. Run, run, run the town.
I do like the idea of like it's that much because I'm gonna show you how it's done done.
Just completely cuts. Yeah.
Show, 'cause I'm gonna show you how it's done, done, done. Run.
Yeah, so we can do that fairly easily. I don't know if you have. There's really no other way to do it than to just do it. You know, like cut every track.
I know.
How it's done, done, done.
And this is not getting easier when we keep adding.
I know. Yeah.
So what is not being used?
Well, I mean, we don't have to do it either because I was thinking.
No, I
like,
want to do it. I just
okay.
want to contend with this unruly project.
maybe
same
group
time.
all of them and then
Oh, cut the group.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe. I mean, that is the easiest road there. You're not wrong. This is not being used. This is the instrumental.
And I think that should be the.
That's all the instrumental, right?
Yep. Which I think is enough. Yeah. Because the rest we do want it to come through. So.
And then I'll also have to turn off the return tracks.
I'm gonna show you.
Right there, right?
I think so. Yeah. Let's see.
But there's a pickup, I think.
I'm gonna show you how it's done, done, done.
Right, so right at dun dun dun. So just
Are you doing any chugs live for the guitars?
here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think it comes back in here.
Sweet.
Show you how it's done, done, done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. That's sick.
All right, and then if we cut the reverb and delay.
Yeah. Just for the first half of the bar. Nice.
Show you how it's.
All right. You.
I'm gonna show you how it's done, done, done.
Nice.
Nice.
And I think.
Love that.
Do we have a riser into that? I don't think so.
Maybe we
Oh, we do.
How it's done, done,
It's in my left ear. I'm just gonna center it for this particular riser.
Better sit down for the show, 'cause I'm gonna show you how it's done, done, done.
Because I think it's already stereo going from left to right. There's
yeah,
some
it's doing-
panning. Yeah.
Better sit down for the show, 'cause I'm gonna show you how it's done, done, done. Run, run.
Nice.
Does there need to be like a little drop there?
I'm gonna show you how it's done, done, done. That means we also have to take that out of the group, which is cool. Like,
Which is cool.
we just need to take it out of the
Don't
group.
panic.
How it's done, done. I'm gonna show you how it's done, done, done. Run,
Yeah, why not?
Sure. That's cool.
Whole world playing ours. How it's done, done, done. Run, run, we run the town. Whole world playing our sound. Turn it up, it's going down.
The high theremin is a bit grating.
Yes, I agree.
Dun, dun, dun. Run, run, we run the town. Whole
We haven't even started editing the video yet.
I know,
Well,
but-
we have kind of started
Yeah.
editing
Well,
the video.
kind of, somewhat.
dun, dun, run, run, we run the town. Whole world playing our sound. Turn it up, it's going down. Hot trick, show this how it's done, done, done.
Cool.
All right,
Ooh, could I-
home stretch.
Oh, sorry. Could I do a quick nudge on the BGVs for that part? Thank you.
Take it away.
And also, hello to everyone who's watching. We just had a bump up in a couple of viewers, so
Folks, thanks for
welcome.
tuning in. We're going to be streaming all day into the late evening here, into Halloween. It's going to be a really fun stream. We're just getting started. So every year, my compadre here,
Hello.
Doll Trick, we do a
Greetings.
collab every year. We do a cover song and video. So we're working on the production of that at the moment. Then we're going to edit the video together, which won't take that long at all, actually. And then we have a list of activities, or a wheel of activities, that we're going to get to. All fun music making stuff. We might build a synth. We might do some modular stuff. We might do a sample challenge. Who knows? But there will be giveaways later in the evening when I decide that there's going to be giveaways. We'll see. But also, we're raising money for a great cause, the Music and Youth Initiative, really amazing nonprofit that helps build basically spaces where young people can go and get access to music technology, learn music production, and all that stuff. So if you see that donate button below the stream, even if you just skip a coffee tomorrow and donate $5, it does go a long way. It's for the kids. Thank you to all the generous donors. If you want to cause us some pain, we do have donation incentives where we will eat bugs for a set amount. We can be bought. Our embarrassment can be bought. We will eat this, not just
my
this
God.
bug, but a shot of bugs. Don't look at my face. Don't look at anybody's face. Basically, we have a whole shot glass full of bugs here that one of us will eat. Or we could eat extra spicy jelly beans, and we did do a test of the jelly beans. Is it really helpful for you when I extend my arm in front of the screen like that?
It's great. No. I think we're good actually. So
Okay.
let's see.
Cause I'm gonna show you how it's done. Run, we run the town.
Just like a bit more on top of the beat.
Turn it up, it's going down. Hot trick, show this how it's done.
Just slight more nudge, and then I'll just cross.
Baby Beto says, I love seeing you guys work together. Thanks. It's a lot of fun.
Thanks. It is. Thank you for joining us today, and I think my nudging is complete.
Okay,
Thank
the
you.
nudging has finished. I just want to listen back from the beginning because I think, like, production-wise,
Yes.
we're almost through.
Wanna get wild? Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come ride, better like try and get into our level. Cause you might die, never the time, trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my blood, 펴서부터 달랐어. Beating you is what I do, yeah.
Nice.
Love the guitar here. So
Huh.
good.
It's very, like, 90s rap rock.
Yeah.
Knocking you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound ringing in your mind. Better sit down for the show, cause I'm gonna show you how it's done. Run, we run the town. Whole world played our sound. Turn it up, it's going down. Hot trick, show this how it's done.
Nice. I don't think there's, like, much to do with this
Yeah.
end vocal.
I feel like the straightforward doubles are pretty much it. I think like I forgot to do some automation on the verse rap part. The
Oh, okay.
but I can do that in a moment
Let
as
me,
well.
I might have, because this is the,
I'm gonna show. Run, we run.
so there are doubles for the,
Yes, yeah.
and then this is the main.
That is the main.
ending.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's central.
Okay, cool.
one, yeah.
Let me give that the same treatment that all the other
Cool. Thank you.
vocals got. Da-da-na-na-na-na.
Oh, well, playing our sound. Turn it up, it's
I'm
cool.
gonna show you how it's done. Run, we run the town. Whole world played our sound. Turn it up, it's going down. Hot trick, show this how it's done.
What's this?
Oh, that's another hot trick.
Show this. Hot trick, show this how it's done.
Nice. Let me just put that on its own track.
Yes, please. Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
And I think I can also do some timing related stuff
Mm-hmm.
to it later on, like after you're done.
Okay. In Stereo says, this is awesome. Thank you.
Yay!
I'm having a lot
Thanks
of
for
fun with
joining
it.
us in
It always comes
Stereo.
together. I definitely agree with what you're saying about the taking time, working on a project, like
Yeah,
doing
it's
real
cool.
production.
Hot trick, show this how it's done.
Nice.
Hot trick, show this how it's done.
don't really have much.
Run, run, we run town. Whole world playing our sound. Turn it up, it's going down. Hot trick, show this how it's done, 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 done.
Nice.
Do you like that delay at the end?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, cool, great.
I'm just gonna call this main hook
Yes,
so I don't
sure.
lose track of it.
Show you how it's done, done, done. Run, run, we run the town. Whole world playing our sound. Turn it up, it's going down. Hot trick, show this how it's done, 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 done.
Nice. So like I pretty much the only thing I want to do when we finish is like one more mix through and then get all these vocals like
Yeah.
up like 5 decibels
Yeah,
or something.
that sounds good.
But
Cool.
if you want to do timing things, somebody
Please.
said, "Is it still
Thank you.
Rocktober?" It is indeed.
Yeah.
For another like few hours. I'm learning a lot with you guys. Thanks. That's great.
Yay.
Definitely ask questions
you.
because we're nearing the end of this process, I think. So if you have questions, let us know. We can zoom in and solo different
sure,
parts. We
yeah.
can talk about the process. But so you're doing timing stuff now,
Yeah,
right?
now I'm doing well now I'm gonna do a bit of just like volume automation on the
Feel that I was born for this. There ain't a point in avoiding it. I know
If
that
you want,
this
okay.
is the last part, so I feel okay with doing like automation on like utility, I think.
Yeah. Well, I was planning to make everything louder anyway.
Oh, okay, cool. Would it be
want-
would it be better then to put this on a separate track, do you think?
If that's the rap on its own.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want it to
Okay.
be like a general like certain amount of decibels
Let's do that.
louder.
Yeah. Rap. Okay. For now I'll just set it to 0.
And I think that instrumental group situation will help us
yeah.
later.
Cool. Great.
Do like a one big vocal group.
Yeah.
I know that they could have been cheap, happy, Johnny, I could have back out. Not the rule that I was born for this. There ain't a point in avoiding it. I know that they could have been cheap, happy, Johnny, I could have back out.
Yeah, just to like really like tighten it up, I think that'll help. Awesome. And then something else that I wanted
Something
to do was
else.
at the end.
You said some nudging somewhere.
Yeah, at the end. Let me just check this. I'll do hook end, just so that we know that it's at the end.
Hook end. What have you been editing your videos in, or what do you usually edit
Final
your
Cut.
videos?
Yeah,
oh
yeah. But it's usually much more straightforward because I just do like as you know, I literally
Like
do
one
like
take.
a one take
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
and I just sync it up and it's like, oh, so easy. I think that's one thing that I have really enjoyed also about Beattober, like just really getting the process down to where it's almost like a formula really. And I know there's a bit of like, sometimes people get hesitant about like calling things formulaic, but I'm actually a big fan. It's like
That's your process.
if it's your
That's like
process, yeah, it's like it's gonna help you a lot down the road.
I think people are discovering that in Beattober. I think that is one of the best forcing mechanisms. Is like you have to do this every day, so you need to come up with systems for
Yeah.
yourself, and that doesn't mean it's like not musical.
Yeah,
or
I
not
like the
artful.
idea of system that you mentioned. I think that's something that I've been thinking about a lot too in discussion with like some of my students, for example, who are like doing different kinds of performance and production related stuff, and a common concern is that I'm scared of being stuck in like a formula or a loop. But if you're also building your process, I think that's also
Yeah.
very valid. So
And you find times when you break out of that or you improve the basic audio processing too, for instance.
Right,
You know,
yeah.
like that's like a formulaic like audio processing that I'm just like iterating and improving. But
yeah,
you find ways to improve your process. There's
for
no-
sure.
Somebody,
Yeah.
White Whisker said, if the recipe works, keep cooking.
Right? Yeah, that's a great one. I might borrow that from you, White Whisker. Thank you.
Hot trick, show this how it's done, 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 done.
Cool.
Laurel
I wonder-
Street said, what makes you decide to automate utility instead of the track volume?
This how it's done, done.
So that's a best practice that you should definitely adopt, because what you want to have is control of an overall track's volume in general. So if you're like, oh, I want this one vocal track just to generally be a little quieter, you can grab it on the mixer and you can pull it down a couple decibels. If you want a change to happen over time, like I want this thing to fade in, or I want this thing to fade out, or I want this section to be generally lower than the previous section, use a utility to automate that, because it's not going to like clog up your mixer. So you can always use your mixer basically, because once there's automation on your main mixer volume, you can't really use it anymore.
Yeah, I think like the root of the reason why people do that is just a separate control. So likewise, I've also seen a lot of people do the opposite, where they
automate the mixer
automate that and then use utility after that.
Insane.
I know it's a kind of I guess it kind of makes sense for some people's workflows. For me, I try not to do that because I like to visually see the red line
Right.
as like a
Well, also
you
it's
can
just
kind of
easier
see
to
it.
just grab the mix, like to
Yeah.
leave the mixer free, you know?
And then grab that and pull it down. But I guess, to each their own. Everyone has their kind of different process. But the reason why I mentioned that is because it's like, I think a lot of the time production is, and performance, electronic music tech, whatever in general, is a lot about like problem solving.
Yeah.
So it's like there are multiple ways to solve the problem.
For sure.
And like for some people it works one way, and then for others it makes sense another way.
Yeah.
So it goes back to like, developing a process. I feel like that's related as well.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you have your way of doing things,
I'm good.
There are certain best practices in certain ways,
Yeah.
but I would definitely recommend separating your automation and your mix levels if you can.
Yeah.
Do you think you'd formulate? Okay, help me out.
Do you think if you formulate
Thank
too
you.
much, it will all sound the same? Well, I think like maybe, but if you're not even producing music to begin with at like a good enough level, then I think
Right.
it's the least of your worries. So it kind of depends where people are in
Yeah.
the stage of their musical
Sometimes
journey.
people are trying to tackle problems that are just a bit ahead of where
Yeah.
they actually are.
Yeah.
Wanna get wild? Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come ride, better like try and get into our level. Cause you might die, never the time, trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my blood, 펴서부터 달랐어. Beating you is what I do, yeah. Body, I'm not even sorry. And when you pull up, I'll pull up a little late to the party.
Nah.
Not the rule that I was born for this. There ain't a point in avoiding it. I know that they put a bitch in top 비껴니 앞으로 바뀌어. Knocking you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound ringing in your mind. Better sit down for the show, cause I'm gonna show you how it's done. Run, we run the town. Whole world playing our sound. Turn it up, it's going down. Hot trick, show this how it's done.
Great. I think it sounded really
it's
good.
done.
You think it's done? Okay, almost. So close.
Almost done. Yeah, I'm kidding.
Better come ride, better like try and get into our level. Cause you might die, never.
So another reason I'm putting a utility on this group instead
Yeah.
of just pushing this up is because I don't want to push this above zero.
Absolutely, yeah.
Want to have enough space.
You wanna get wild?
No, not that wild. Just like
You wanna get wild? Okay, I'll show you wild.
maybe.
I'm actually thinking even the intro vocal, we can bring that down also.
I'm just gonna separate that out because it's
Sounds
kind of
good.
unique.
Yeah.
You wanna get wild? Okay, I'll show you wild.
So it's just a little buried.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
You wanna get wild?
All right, and then I can easily.
Wanna get wild? Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come ride, better like try and get into our level. Cause you might die, never the time, trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my blood, 펴서부터 달랐어. Beating you
Maybe
is
a bit
what
too
I
much,
do.
I think.
Too much?
I think a little
Maybe-
bit.
I think.
Maybe if we make it louder, yeah, that'll be
I think I get less. I think those headphones probably are a bit louder than these
got it,
headphones, so
okay.
I'm compensating.
cool. Do you want to
Wanna
switch
get
or?
wild? Okay, I'll show you wild.
No, because I'm afraid I want to make more changes after I listen on those headphones.
That's fair.
Cause you might die, never the time, trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my blood, 펴서부터 달랐어. Beating you is what I do, yeah. Body, I'm not even sorry. And when you pull up, I'll pull up a little.
You think we need a little something more interesting at the beginning here?
Like,
Like almost this could be like the speaker voice for the first half of this verse.
I think coming from the intro
I
vocal,
know.
maybe not.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come ride, better like try and get into our level. Cause you might die, never the time.
I think it's cool there.
Yeah,
Bleeding
okay.
isn't in my blood, 펴서부터 달랐어. Beating you is what I do, yeah. Body, I'm
Yeah.
not even sorry. And when you pull up, I'll pull up a little late to the party.
I mean, if anything, how do you feel about a guitar appearance at measure number 15, which is like halfway through the...
Bleeding
So,
isn't in my blood,
bleeding isn't in my blood.
Like a chug,
Like a chug.
chunk.
Yeah, just a
Sure,
chug.
we could find a little chug.
Because I think it happens at the beginning.
Yeah.
What if we just copy that and... That first one?
Or
And when you pull
let me see if this one works. I gotta figure
Oh.
out who that is.
Shall I experiment
Yes.
with the chugs?
Please.
Cool. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see.
Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come ride, ride, better luck trying getting to our level. Cause you might die, never the time, trying to start a battle.
Okay, so just as an experiment, I'm gonna grab the entire chunk of this and actually put it over here. I wonder how this will sound first. It might not work, but that's fine. Let's see.
Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come ride, better luck trying getting to our level. Cause you might die, never the time, trying to start a battle.
Maybe that's too much. What if we start to take some of these out? What if it's this?
Level, cause you might die, never the time, trying to start a battle. Bleeding. Time, trying to start a battle.
Or this?
Never the time, trying to start a battle. Bleeding. Never the time, trying to start a battle. Bleeding.
Okay.
Cause you might die, never the time, trying to start a battle. Cause you might die, never the time, trying to start a battle. Cause you might die, never the time, trying to start a
Okay, cool. Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna push the number 2 button on the streaming mixer. The number 2, the big
Oh, number
white
2?
one. Yeah.
This one? BGM?
No, number 2.
Number 2.
Yeah, that one.
Oh,
You see it? It's a
no.
pumpkin.
They can't. Oh my
Kinda.
gosh.
I said,
Wow.
no, they can't.
Well, now they can.
Okay.
But
It's a pumpkin with olives for eyes.
wow, everybody, the pumpkin pizza is here. Sorry, I wasn't up on the mic, but now I am. Oh,
Right.
oh, the box is closed.
Sorry.
Oh,
I'm just gonna cut it and then we're gonna eat some pizza.
cool. Wow. It's pizza time, friends. Let's what should we do? Oh, okay. I think Mr. TAETRO is switching back. So let's look at some other production stuff. I'm gonna attempt to switch back with the streaming hardware. Okay, is it this one? No, it's this one. Yes. Okay. Great. I forgot what idea I had before he walked
Guitar
in.
hit somewhere.
I know. Okay.
time, trying to start a battle.
Ah, okay, cool.
Start a battle.
I was gonna do it on a battle.
Wow, you switched.
I did.
I never the
It
time,
does have a
trying to
2
start
above
a
background
battle.
music
Bleeding is
on the switcher. It does have a 2
Yes. Okay.
Cause you might die, never the time, trying to start a battle. Bleeding
there.
is
Okay. Perfect.
But maybe just like a tiny jupe. Yeah. Just like a little bit more separation. Yeah.
Cause you might die, never the time, trying to start a battle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
But the talasa, beating you is what I do, yeah. Body, I'm not even sorry. And when you pull up, I'll pull up a little late to the party. Not know that I was born for this. There ain't a point in avoiding it. Annoyed at the put a bitch, happy Johnny, I could have back out. Knocking you out like a lullaby.
So
Cause you might die, never the time, trying to start a battle. Bleeding
Nice.
is in my blood. Pure suck with the
It is like a Call of Duty. Somebody said it's like a PUBG commercial, or like it is like a shooter kind
That
of
is,
soundtrack.
yeah.
And when you pull up, I'll pull up a little late to the party. Not know that I was born for this. There ain't a point in avoiding it. Annoyed at the put a bitch, happy Johnny, I could have back out.
super
Uh-oh.
small.
She's back to the vocals.
Super small.
Body, I'm not even sorry. And when you pull up, I'll pull up a little late to the
Perfect.
party. Not know that I was born for
I think
this.
that's
There
great.
ain't a point in
Yes.
avoiding it.
Awesome.
But I'm a little suspicious.
Yes, please.
Did my bass disappear in my...
Oh yeah, where was the? Wasn't there like a? Dum
There was an 808
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah. Is it in the? Is it by any chance in the previous?
Got sucked into the old group. Jugs, theremin. Okay, let's be 808 pure.
Pure.
And subsign.
Subsign.
They've been missing the whole time. That will change
I missed
things.
that from the original thing that you sent me.
Okay.
Cool. And then should that go in group as well? Maybe?
Yeah. Wait.
28 group?
Yes.
Yeah.
I gotta label that. Instrumental. Just losing track of things. All those people who are like, you shouldn't have so many tracks. They're laughing at us now. All right. Now, where did those go? They went right here. Okay. This should sound a lot more full.
Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come ride, better luck try and get into our level. Cause you might die,
Yeah.
never the time, trying to start a battle. Bleeding is
Yeah.
in my blood. Pure suck with the talasa. Beating you is what I do, yeah. Body, I'm not even sorry. And when you pull up, I'll pull up a little late to the party. Not know that I was
My
born 너의 빛불이 비친 다 비견이 앞길을 뺏겨 knocking you out like a lullaby hear that sound ringing in your mind better sit down for the show cause I'm gonna show you how it's done run we run the town whole world playing our sound turn it up it's going down hot trick show this how it's done
Ooh,
There we
nice.
go. All right.
Excellent.
I was kind of focused.
Oh.
I like that beginning.
Oh, please take that out. My silly count-in.
Yeah, we'll come in right there. So I want to try slapping the old. Well, are we? You think the vocal level's good now? I think so, right?
Oh, let me. Could you listen?
Could I listen?
Oh no. Sorry, no.
Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come ride, better like try and get into our level. Cause you might die, never the time, trying to start a battle. Bleeding is
Oh,
in
that's
my
so good.
blood. 펴서부터 달랐어. Beating you is what I do, yeah. Body, I'm naughty, and sorry. And when you pull up, I'll pull up a little late to the party. Not to know that I was born for this. There ain't a point in avoiding it. I know that 빛불이 비친 다 비견이 앞길을 뺏겨 knocking you out like a lullaby hear that sound ringing in your mind better sit down for the show cause I'm gonna show you how it's done run we run the town whole world playing our sound turn it up it's going down hot trick show this how it's done
Nice. I had one thought.
Me too.
Well, two. Well, you first, Mr. TAETRO.
The rap vocal.
knocking you
Where is it?
I know that 빛불이 비친 다 비견이 앞길을 뺏겨 I know that I was born for this There ain't a point in the
Like just a subtle second layer with like a little bit of distortion on it.
Oh, that would be cool. Nice.
But don't lose your idea. What was your idea? You had two things.
Let me just say it out so that
Okay,
I'll
you don't
remember it.
forget.
The body on body that's a little bit late, so I'm gonna
okay. nudge
nudge it forward. And then I think the knocking you out like a it's a little bit loud,
Okay.
a little bit. Just yeah.
Not to know that I was born for this There ain't a point
If
in
you want, you can
avoiding it.
use the CML FX rack.
Yep.
There's a distortion on that too.
Okay.
Yeah, delete the automation and yeah.
Not to know that I was born for this There ain't a point in avoiding it I know that
Nice.
빛불이
I also have the speaker on.
Oh yes, yeah.
Not to know that I was born for this There ain't a point in avoiding it
I think it's better with the speaker on. 'cause
Maybe
we
the
get
speaker.
that.
Yeah, I like it with the speaker.
Not to know that I was born for this There ain't a
Like
point
a
in
filter.
avoiding it I know
Yeah.
that 빛불이 비친 다 비견이 앞길을 뺏겨
Just a little something extra.
Yeah.
I know that I was
nice.
born for this There ain't a point in avoiding it I know that 빛불이 비친 다 비견이 Not to know that I was born for this There ain't a point in avoiding it I know that 빛불이 비친 다 비견이 앞길을 뺏겨
Is it okay?
Nice, yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Just a little spice there.
Love that. And then I think
Go ahead.
track number 61, just a little bit loud, tiny bit.
Hey, everybody who's tuning in. What's up, Niels?
everyone.
Thanks for jumping on and saying hi. Hello, Jacob. Glad you can make it here to the
Hello.
stream. What time is it where you're at, by the way? Jacob said, hello, TAETRO. Hello, Daltrick. I just
Hello.
tuned in to say
Hello.
hi. Hope you're having a great stream. So far, so good. We're putting in the work on this tune. We're about to eat some pizza. Somebody said, I want to see spicy jelly bean on that pizza. That might be a way to,
that's
make it more
maybe-
tolerable.
Oof.
I'm not
Ooh.
sure. Exit Noir. I'm trying to rest. It's been a tough month. Yeah, Niels.
Yeah.
But Niels, you've been pushing through. so
Niels
it's
has been doing great stuff.
Yes,
Like-
Niels our past last year's Beast of Beattober.
Ooh.
Missed opportunity to say doll trick instead of huntrix. I said that.
Oh,
That was
man.
my idea.
That would make me so uncomfortable.
Doll trick, don't miss. I was done.
Oh my
done,
God.
done. I said that immediately. This is basically a doll trick song.
No.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Better sit down for the show, cause I'm gonna show you how it's done. Run, we run the town. Whole world playing our sound. Turn it up, it's going back out. Knocking you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound ringing in your mind. Better sit down for the show, cause I'm gonna show you how it's done. Run, we run the town. Back out. Knocking you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound ringing in sounds done, done, done. Run, run, we run the
Nice.
town. Whole world playing our sound. Turn it up, it's going down. Hot trick, show this. Sounds done,
What's
done,
wrong?
done.
Oh, my timing's off, but that's okay. See, this is like how it's nice to have a co-producer because like
You just notice what they don't notice
I
and what
do-
you do notice.
no, it's like yeah, it's like but I get so detailed with these things that it's such a pain sometimes because it's like the perfectionist in me is like wanting to fix everything.
Hot trick, hot trick.
Where is that coming from?
I guess I should have checked with
Jesus.
TAETRO first. Can I match a $25 dono for a jelly bean? Yes, but your donation gets one person to eat a jelly bean, so you need to specify who's going to eat it.
Yeah.
Hot trick, show this. Sounds done, done, done.
The matcher, you guys need to coordinate.
Hot trick, show this.
Perhaps that sidebar can happen in Discord.
Hot trick, show this. Sounds done, done, done.
Oh. There's a knock at the door.
Oh.
See? She won't even enter the room. What's up? You want to come on in?
Hot trick, show this. Sounds done,
Thank
done,
goodness,
done.
man. I was getting so like annoyed, y'all, with like my timing, but it's me. So yes, there we go. Phew. My goodness. Okay. Just because like these types of vocals are always like so tight, so need to be like really good for timing. But yes, once again, great to see everyone here. Thank you all very much.
We're not going anywhere.
So yeah, we're gonna be here for like still many more hours. We've been streaming for about 2 hours now, I think. Perhaps even a bit more than that, actually, almost 3. Mr. TAETRO right now is gonna bring a table. It's actually on my right to here, and yes, wow, this is so lovely. How does one change the camera for that? My friends, we're gonna have some food. Thank you all for joining us. Hope you will also have some food
You eat.
or a
I'll
snack.
Keep working on I'll finalize the tune.
Are you
And I
sure?
can start working on
Really?
the video as well.
Oh my gosh, what are these?
There's chicken as well.
There's chicken also.
And
Wow.
Yuna wants us to compare these garlic sauces.
Okay, so we're gonna
Are you
do
fan of
a.
garlic sauce?
I love garlic in general.
Yes, same.
So-
I can just eat garlic.
Big fan. I could eat garlic. Any other garlic fans in the
Shout out to
chat?
garlic
Shout out to garlic. Thank you, garlic, for supporting everybody's immune systems. Big fan of garlic.
So this is gonna be the dog trick eating cam.
Should I do the no number 2 or
Number 2?
number
Oh,
2?
I see. Yes, you can get the number 2. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. switch
It's
camera.
the eating camera. Wow. We are highly spoiled here. My gosh. Food. Oh, but this is buffalo sauce. Is that
but there's
as
a
expected?
garlic sauce
Okay,
there.
cool. Wow, thank you so much.
All right. While you're eating, I'm here, chat. I'm here. Wait. 2 donations have
Dungeon
entered
Master.
the chat.
Baron.
2 donations,
Oh,
and it says
man.
"Eat the bean, TAETRO." Which bean are we eating? Is the Carolina Reaper $50 or $100?
It was 100.
Okay,
Carolina-
so the
50 is
25.
the
We're gonna
spin.
spin the wheel. Okay, got it. All right, so I got to switch cameras. We're gonna spin. We got Beta Run and Dungeon Master coming together, raising money for the kids. Thank you so much for the dono.
Thank you both. Yay.
And now I've got to switch the camera.
Please.
Okay. Sorry, I stole your headphones.
No, go for it.
Little headphone stand here, if you need.
Oh, wow, thank you.
All right, so we've got the jelly beans here: cayenne, habanero, jalapeno, Carolina Reaper, or sriracha. So we are gonna spin this wheel to figure out which of these I'm gonna eat, courtesy of Dungeon Master and Beta Run. Now we already tried one. We tried a sriracha. We think a sriracha flavored jelly bean.
Ooh.
and that was extremely spicy.
These are great sauces, by the way. Just anticipatory.
Well, I'm glad you're going to be able to enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
So now I'm going to spin this wheel. Let me see. Can I spin it like that? And we're going to see what kind of jelly bean I need to eat. Here we go. Spinning the wheel now. $50 donation. You can inflict pain on a presenter here as well. Sriracha.
Sriracha?
We got another sriracha.
Yeah. Well, you'll need to decide what
Now,
that is.
That is the problem. We don't know which one is the sriracha. Now, Carolina Reaper has these black speckles in it.
So that's probably a Carolina Reaper. So
Yeah, that's a Carolina Reaper for sure, right?
Yeah.
But this one right next to it, not a Carolina.
Is it possible to pull out all of the ones that are that color, regardless of whether they have speckles or not, and then we can look at it and compare? Yeah.
There are some really speckled ones. So I'm going to put the ones that I know for sure are Carolina Reaper in this second container. Yeah, I think now I'm seeing the difference. I think it's like a darker red on the Carolina Reaper.
Yeah.
There's a over representation of see, that one I don't know.
It's kind of a toss-up.
It's kind of a toss-up, but I wonder if the Carolina Reaper and the Sriracha are the same core jelly bean, but they injected Carolina Reaper
maybe
into the Sriracha ones.
Jeez. That's highly unpleasant.
I feel better knowing that these are made by the Jelly Bean Company. These are not just some random third-party
Jelly bean, yes.
food terrorists.
Food. Oh, God.
Okay, eat one of each. Make notes about which is which. Let's clear up any doubts. No. We don't need to go that far. All right. I think there's a clear difference.
Oh, Mr. TAETRO, which plate is yours?
Doesn't matter.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's the same amount.
There's a pepper on this one. Do you want that?
If you want the pepper, you can eat the pepper.
No, it's okay.
I don't have any strong feelings about the pepper.
I'm good. Then I'll use this plate.
Okay, y'all. I'm eating this one. Thank you, Dungeon Master and Beta Run.
Thanks,
for
Dungeon
the
Master and
donation.
Beta Run.
Here we go. Go.
Is it the same taste as what we had just now with the sriracha?
Yes.
Okay, so I guess it definitely is the sriracha. Man, if that is the starting point of hotness, we are quite screwed. If somebody donates 100, so that's I think why we might have had to
My
spit
streaming
it out.
partner is more concerned about her pizza than my milk.
I'm so sorry. I'll run downstairs and get more milk because I think that's gonna be done.
No, now I knew more what to expect. But it's like the way a jelly bean gets stuck in your teeth.
Yeah, that's the part I hate. Just now, I think we also mentioned this briefly too, but that part of your mouth where you initially bite down, that's
the what do you call that?
The literal hot spot, the point of impact, the
ground zero.
Ground
perhaps?
zero, yes.
Ah,
How are you feeling now, Mr. TAETRO?
it's not feeling good.
Oh dear.
I'm really kind of worried because that did taste exactly like the one we ate before, and it definitely looks distinctly different than the Carolina Reaper jelly beans. Oh.
You've got this. Shall I get you more?
No, I think I can survive just on this milk.
Okay.
It fades pretty good as soon as you get it out of your teeth, though.
Right.
It's like I got to eat one of the bugs just to get it out of the teeth.
Oh my god. Well, if we have someone donoing
For a bug shot.
for a buckshot.
Just making an overall great dining experience. All right. Thank you, Dungeon Master and Beta Run, once again for that
Thank
donation
you.
and causing pain. We can spin the wheel again, or you can donate directly so that we get the hottest one, the Carolina Reaper. But I will say, the next person who donates, it doesn't have to be me eating the jelly bean.
It could also still be TAETRO eating the jelly bean, just saying.
It's working its way down my throat.
Ooh.
That's okay. Okay. I'm going to take my mind off things, and I'm going to make an adjustment. Not an adjustment. I'm going to throw a mastering chain on this and see what happens. All right. Here we go. Beat sketches. Master. See if it works. Siri, thank you for jumping in. I missed a lot. I can't wait to rewatch from the beginning. If you are just tuning in, thanks for coming in and saying hello. we've been working on our annual Beattober collaboration so far. We've introduced a couple challenges like eating hot jelly beans. And we have lots more activities planned for the rest of the day and evening. I will switch the camera so that y'all can see Daltrick munching
Hello.
on
Hi.
pizza. I got to eat a nice hot jelly bean myself
But
for lunch.
shortly, Mr. TAETRO will be having a good meal.
Yes,
Hopefully.
we'll see. All right, I've put a mastering chain on this. We're going to finish this track, and then we're going to edit the video.
Wanna get wild? Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come ride, better like try and get into our level. Cause you might die, never the time, trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my blood, pure suck with the talasa. Beating you is what I do, yeah. Body, I'm not even sorry. And when you pull up, I'll pull up a little late to the party. Not know that I was born for this, there ain't no point in avoiding it. Annoyed a bit, would it be too tough? Yummy, I could have back up. Knocking you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound ringing in your mind. Better sit down for the show, cause I'm gonna show you how it's done. Run, we run the town. Whole world played our sound. Turn it up, it's going down. Hot trick, show this how it's done.
Nice. I'm going to make one more change here.
Hear that sound ringing in your mind. Better sit down for the show, cause I'm gonna show you how it's done. Run the town. Whole world played our sound. Turn it up, it's going down. Hot trick, show this how it's done.
Nice. There's a couple vocal layers that are poking out in that mid-low
Yeah.
range. I don't know which one they are. Hello? ¿Por qué no? Please. Not playing.
Trick, show this how it's done.
What's up with this track?
What is up with that track? Oh, something is not there, but here.
Reverb freeze.
Freeze, yeah.
Hot trick, show this how it's
And then delete. Yeah.
Hot trick, show this how it's done.
Nice. One of these dun-dun-duns. Where are you?
It's done.
Yeah, that's looking a little low heavy. Oh, I didn't put the normal
Oh, yeah,
thing
the
that I was
thing.
doing on the other vocals.
Maybe that's why.
Boom. It's the home stretch here. We're almost done. Go main hook. The most important spot that needs to be on. Accent Noir says, is Huntrix traditional K-pop or has been edged towards a more Western audience? It's mostly in English. That's one thing.
I actually kind of talked about this on Arirang TV when I got interviewed.
Oh, let's hear it.
On the
Should we
news.
watch it? I
No,
watched
it's-
that. I like because
I've been interviewed on the news, so-
multiple times, right?
Yeah.
How do you get that correspondent role?
It was great. I did a couple of things in Korea last year, as a part of a school that I work with, Berkeley, where I do like auditions, and we did auditions in Korea, and then we also did some press interviews because we did like a live show with CJ Entertainment. So that's like one of the main partners that Berkeley has in Korea. So we did some press stuff, and then the Arirang people found me because I was talking about how I've been listening to K-pop for like at this point more than 20 years, which has been really awesome to kind of just see the journey of K-pop. So yeah, then they contacted me. I've been on about like 4 times, and I think
Is there like a direct link to this interview?
yeah, there's a couple of them. I'll find it.
We'll have to watch.
Yeah, I'll find it and we'll check it out.
But back to the question at hand. Westernized? I think K-pop in general has become more
yeah,
and
I
more
think in general.
westernized.
Yeah, but to your point, the song is mostly in English. There's like a few lines in Korean that I still think give it that Korean language connection.
Yeah.
But at this point, I think it's also good to consider that K-pop is like less of a genre and really more of an umbrella term.
Sure. Yeah,
Because
for
I think
sure.
it's hard to
Because you can have house music that's K-pop,
absolutely.
or you can have
it's
like
it's a little bit like that old, using the term EDM or electronic dance
Yeah,
music
yeah,
to
yeah.
describe many different types of like subgenres.
yes.
So I would say it's like similar.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
Big conversation in K-pop though in general.
Oh, big. Yeah. Thank you for that question. That was
Yeah.
a great question.
But through the generation, you know, groups will do English only singles to appeal specifically to a Western audience. But I think like because it's a Sony movie, they made it for Netflix. I think they didn't even originally make it for Netflix. Netflix ends up buying it.
Right.
They knew it was going to go for a Western audience. Yeah. I was actually very surprised that the movie was in English. I thought the movie was just going to be in Korean.
Right.
So.
How it's done, run, we run.
But that's a big thing for kids, I think. Say it again.
Do you want to switch the camera?
Oh, sure. I was just saying it's like a big thing. If they want to be a big hit for English-speaking audience for kids who don't necessarily read.
How it's done, run, we run town. Whole world playing our sound. Turn it up, it's going down. Hot trick, show this. How it's done.
Nice.
I have a question for you and the chat.
Uh-huh.
Are y'all crust eaters or nah?
Gotta eat the crust. Who's not eating the crust?
I feel like for me, it depends. In this case, I will totally eat this. But in some cases, you know how if the crust is like super big?
Like fluffy bread?
Yeah, like if it's going to prevent me from consuming more pizza,
yes,
I will not eat it. Yes.
All right, let's listen from the top with the mastering chain on. Let's listen to that intro without the mastering chain. So here with.
Ooh, so many different crust takes in the chat.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Without. Obviously a loudness difference, but.
Try and get into our level, cause you might die, never the time, trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my blood, pure suck with the talasa. Beating you is what I do, yeah. Body, I'm not even sorry. And when you pull up, I'll pull up a little late to the party. Like I know that I was born for this, there ain't a point in avoiding it. Annoyed if it would have been cheap, happy, yummy, I could have back out. Knocking you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound ringing in your mind. Better sit down for the show, cause I'm gonna show you how it's done, run, we run the town. Whole world playing our sound. Turn it up, it's going down. Hot trick, show this. How it's done.
That's it.
Nice, thank you.
Sounds good, right?
It sounds great.
Thank you. All right, I'm gonna export that. I'm very excited for how this turned out.
Me too. And thanks everyone for staying along with us for the ride.
Yeah. This will be nice to revisit how it's done. And also to speak more to the process, this is like, I exported a bunch of scratch versions as we were coming up with the arrangement. And then once Daltrick had to record vocals, we had a scratch version for that so he could record on top of it. And I've also already kind of started assembling the video, so I'll show that in a moment.
Yeah.
How it's done. I'm just gonna call this.
Are you hungry? Do you want us?
I'll do my work first.
Oh,
I'll earn my dinner. Yeah, because I realized. Did we eat anything today? You had a scone.
I had a scone in the morning, but you didn't eat anything today. That's why I was thinking. Yeah.
I've been very full lately. I don't know why.
Oh.
But it's okay. I will eat pizza as soon as I finish the video. Bold, Brave, Tender says, just connected. What did I miss?
Welcome.
So far, we've been working on a cover, K-pop Demon Hunters cover, How It's Done. This is me and Daltrick's annual collaboration.
Hello.
So we've got this track now that we just finished the mixing process for. And now we're going to get into editing the video, which is very, very exciting. And then you want to just take a bite like that again? Give us some ASMR. Go ahead. There we go. We've also got pizza in the studio, so there's that. All right, here, let me get Final Cut loaded up. By the way, thank you to everybody who has been donating so far during the stream. We're raising money for a good cause. There's a donate button below your video if you want to donate to the Music and Youth Initiative. A really amazing cause. It's for the kids. You can also donate to inflict some pain. We have extremely spicy jelly beans. We also have shots containing various bugs like crickets, maggots, silkworms, etc. So that's how it goes. Happy Halloween, everybody. If you're tuning in, I hope you're having a good time no matter where you are. Bold Brave Traveler says, love your channel, learned so much, and even bought the Move. Love to see that. We could do some Move related stuff at some point.
Yeah.
We're streaming basically all day, all night. So
what if we did like one of my favorite things to do actually as an activity with the Move is a back and forth.
Pass it back and forth.
Sorry.
Donation, Niels. With a
Thank you.
10 euro.
That's correct.
Euro donation. Thank you. Much appreciated, Niels.
Thank
Really
you,
appreciate
Niels.
it for the kids. Thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna get our Final Cut Pro project loaded so you can all see who was doing the. Who was taking on not only a music making challenge but also a video challenge this year, is a way to put it. Who was doing like video editing for the first time, or who learned about video editing during the Beattober
Or
process.
like upping your Beattober
visuals
game. Yeah. Tell us in the chat. We'd love to hear from you about your experience.
Tell us what it's all about.
I can jump into. I feel like for me this year, I did feel a lot more confident with video stuff. So my small step, as opposed to previous years, was to just work in some like titles. I felt like that would be something that's like doable for me.
Yeah.
Without stressing me out too much, but also like stepping up my game a little bit.
Do you know what I wanted to recommend to you?
Yes.
That I think would work really well? Is if you take like, it doesn't have to be all your videos, but your top videos from the month and put them together in one long video. So it's like one long video that people can just put on and listen.
Yeah. Thank you.
Because I think people are into that. I think people are like, oh, let me find like an hour-long video that I can just put on. Okay. Whew. All right, here we go. Back to the video editing. So I've already kind of started this process. Basically, we had, well, like I mentioned before, we had all those scratch tracks. We had a basic idea down. So before Daltrick arrived last night, I had already recorded those guitar parts and I recorded them to video. And then this morning, Daltrick recorded all the vocal parts. So we've got all these different angles. You know what's really annoying about Final Cut Pro? Editing vertical video.
I noticed that too, actually.
Because I have all these shots that we can cut between. So basically we have like 6 shots. Well, in reality it's 4 shots of Claire singing the thing. And then multiple shots of me playing guitar as well. Multiple guitar parts. And then we will have an overhead shot of me playing keyboard for the theremin part. So then we're going to edit this all together. So now it's more about the kind of creative process of like, what are we going to show and when are we going to show it? So I'm going to shrink these down. I use Final Cut Pro. I recommend it because if you can start using iMovie, which is like really easy, it's a good kind of step up from iMovie, the same way it's like GarageBand to Logic works.
Yeah.
Laurel says, never stressed about recording myself so much until this month, and I actually got a video or 2 recordings of me playing live.
Awesome.
Nice.
Congrats.
Yeah, doing video is a lot of fun. Accent Noir says, I did try more effects and layers in some of my vids. Nice. Did a bunch of crazy stuff with video. Yeah, TI-80 Mark does the stop motion Lego videos.
Those are my favorite to look at, honestly.
Yeah. And then Vince says, first time video editing and actually putting myself out there was just used to posting songs, still images. I think video just goes a long way to be like, to separate you from all the other, SoundCloud links out there. Didn't have much experience with video editing. This year used Instagram's Edits app entirely. For future, may consider a program on a computer. Nice. Yeah, they're really pushing the Edits app. So I think they even give like algorithmic favor to.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
They want you to use it. I think Final Cut has it too, but DaVinci. Oh yeah, DaVinci's free.
I'm a big fan of DaVinci also. Yeah.
Multicam feature, yes. So I do multicam edits when I shoot something. A usual tutorial that you see on the channel is shot with a multicam edit because it all happens at the same time. With this one, all the parts are shot individually, so it's not as easy to set up as a multicam clip and do switching. So I do switching manually here on the timeline. But here, let me see if we can speed through this edit. One thing you'll notice is there's some stuff here at the beginning because we originally were doing a bit of a longer intro, but we kind of cut down the intro so we can get rid of all that extra stuff. So funny.
That's awesome.
All right, so
I love that. That's
I'm
awesome.
just getting rid of all this extra. You get out of here. I got all these scratch track audio tracks here. Get out. Get out. All right, so I've got 2 shots at the beginning of myself. That first one is probably fine. And then I'll do like a little intercutting here between myself. Kind of match it with the music if I can. Not perfectly, but since the music is dun dun dun, we can do a little fast switching there, I think.
That's nice.
Come ride, better like try and get into
So then, since we're coming from Claire there, I want to have something new at that spot. So if I introduce something new here, it makes it more visually interesting. So I have this shot of playing the theremin to get cut to. And then I'll probably intercut between these 2 shots throughout this verse.
Come ride, better like try and get into a level. Cause you might die, never the time, trying to start a battle. I'll show you wild. Better come ride, better like try and get into a level. Cause you might die, never the time, trying to start a battle.
There we go, back to the theremin. So anytime there's a little break in the lyrics. New angle.
Oh my.
New character.
It's the new character. It's Mira.
Wanna get wild? Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come ride, better like try and get into a level. Cause you might die, never the time, trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my blood, 펴석부터 달랐어, beating you.
Coming a little earlier on that.
Bleeding isn't in my blood, 펴석부터 달랐어.
Just don't want to stay on one shot for too long. This is like a 55-second video. I'm trying to make it as dynamic and interesting as possible.
펴석부터 달랐어, beating you is what I do.
Nice. And then we're going to have a shot available to us, which is the guitar. So in the spirit of keeping things interesting, yes, we're going to go back to a guitar shot at some point. I'm just making splits in all these clips. This is not that different than editing audio, really. I'm just splitting these clips and putting space in between them, and whichever clip is on top, that's the one that gets played. If we do like that.
Wow, that's cool.
Switch back here. Oh, that's way too fast. Let's figure it out. Let's work it. Oh! It's too many na clips. We went crazy with that.
So overwhelming.
Yeah. October keys, the Beattober Awards will be towards the end of this stream, towards the evening time for me. All right, I'm gonna find a way to cut between these. All right, so Final Cut Pro is struggling with all these layers, so let's figure it out. Basically, we can just do na. But
yeah,
we have 100 takes of the na-na-nas.
Well, I think we have just enough. We have 4. So we could do na.
Well, there's only 3 nas. Na. Na. Okay, there's 4.
That's so funny.
Start here.
Oh, would you mind trying to play that one more time? I'd love to listen to the audio that's happening in that part. Do you have any footage of you playing guitar? What if the last
No,
na?
I have footage of guitar, yeah.
And for the last na, instead of me, maybe it's back to you.
Okay.
So, Claire, TAETRO.
I gotta get through this stack of
yes,
nas.
Sorry. Bunch of Claires.
Yes! We have coverage. So some things you've got to wait till we export to see what's actually gonna look. This is a music video. This is a whole music video.
It is. This is the most music video-y thing that I've done in ages. So thank you for this opportunity, Mr. TAETRO.
It's a lot of fun. Usually I'm only just editing video of myself.
Usually I'm not even editing. I just put it together.
I don't know what this take is. There we go.
What's the number? Oh yeah, 7 is the extra BGV
Okay.
coming in.
Hi, Laurel. This is Final Cut Pro, not DaVinci. The good thing, well, DaVinci is free, so obviously you can't beat free. But the good thing about Final Cut versus something like Adobe is like it's not a subscription. You just pay one time.
Yeah, I'm a big subscription boo boo.
Yeah, hate it. All right, let's keep going.
But that seems to be the model in which a lot of companies are going in, which is a bit of a shame. So
Because the numbers got to go up.
I
If the numbers
know.
don't go up,
A little late to the party. Like I know that I was born for this. There ain't a point in avoiding it.
oh, that's a guitar part that's not even happening, so we can delete that.
I know that I was born for this. There ain't a point in avoiding it.
All right, let's go back here. Na 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 na.
I know that I was born for this. There ain't a point in avoiding it. Annoyed at
Which one is you singing? It's this one. What is that mysterious singing noise?
I know that I was
You
born
know
for
that.
this. There ain't a point
You
in
know
that.
avoiding it.
Oh.
Annoyed at that pretty bitch.
if anyone knows the mysterious ticking noise, please leave us a comment in the chat.
Annoyed at that pretty bitch. Happy got me. I could have back out. Annoyed at that pretty bitch. Happy got me.
Oh, that's number 5. I understand what's happening now. All right, let's watch all the clips from the beginning.
Wanna get wild? Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come ride, better like try and get into our level. Cause you might die, never the time trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my blood, 펴석부터 달랐어. Beating you is what I do, yeah. Body and body, I'm not even sorry. You is what I do, yeah. Body and body,
I think we need to cut back one more time there, right?
you is what I do, yeah. Body and body, I'm not even,
Let's get it tighter.
yeah.
Huh? Sorry? No, I'm just talking to myself.
You is
And the stream. I'm talking to the stream. Somebody in chat said Snape.
New is what I do, yeah. Body and body, I'm not even sorry. And when you put new is what I do, yeah. Body and body, I'm not even sorry. And when you pull up, I'll pull up a little late to the party. Like I know that I was born for this. There ain't a point in avoiding it. Annoyed at that pretty bitch. Happy got me. I could have back out. Knocking you out.
All right, 6. We don't need you yet.
Snape.
Snape.
Severus Snape. Dumbledore.
Knocking you out. I could have back out. Knocking you out like a lullaby.
All right.
Back out.
What is this?
We need that eye contact. We need to.
Little strum there.
Yes.
And then quickly back to the main vocal because we got to know, hey, main vocal here. And then theremin here. Cause I'm gonna show you. I gotta get this transition between notes or else it's just looking at me hold down a key.
For sure.
I did something. Come back on that quicker. I just like to cut on the beat.
Yeah.
Get the transition. All right, how many takes of this do we have?
There's quite a few because there are the things.
So now we gotta cut through them quickly because the music is speeding up. Got the coverage. It's like a 360 cam. Not that one.
That's cool.
This one. You go down there. It's like Tetris. You come in there. What's this?
I think that's the how
Just
it's
vibing.
done.
Ah.
That comes in, I think, how it's done.
All right, one back to the theremin. Wait, I need a little bit of that vibrato action.
How it's done, run, we run you. How it's done,
I feel like we need some of your guitar in that part. I
I
don't know.
know, but it doesn't look like I have a shot there. I don't know why.
Or does
Let
it
me
stretch
see
out?
if
Yeah.
this
maybe
extends. Wait, let me remember where it ends. Okay. No. Command B. You know, one thing I get tripped up on is like,
The different commands.
yes, you're editing in Ableton Live and you're using commands and then you're editing Final Cut.
Yeah,
I'm always
same.
looking for the utility device, but it's just called gain in this. Like,
Down for the show, 'cause I'm gonna show you how it's done.
all right, so there should be guitar there, but is this the right guitar part? Let's see.
How it's done.
No. Okay, forget about that. All right, we might not have a
Or maybe
guitar for
from
that part. I don't know why.
8639.
Nope.
Show you how it's
I don't know why. That's kind of weird. I guess I'm.
gonna show you how it's done.
Oh, but
I'll
it feels
find
like
it,
we
I'll
need
find it, don't
guitar.
How
Work
it's
with
done.
me, work with me. Such a nerd. Enjoy watching someone who knows what they're doing in a video editor. I wouldn't just totally say that I know what I'm doing, but it's a very crude process here. Done, done. And let's cut back on done. We need the straight shot.
How it's done. Run, we run town.
Somehow that ended up
Run, we
A little bit off, I think.
a little bit slow, right?
how it's done. Run, we
Not too fast, I think.
Yep.
Still a bit fast. This was actually one of my biggest pain points too, where it's like sometimes you think it's synced up,
Yeah.
and then like
You
you're
can
tripping or something.
This is an easier way to do it, but
show you how it's done. Run, we run town.
so many coverage.
Whole world played.
Wow, look at that continuous
That's cool.
hand movement.
Yeah.
Whole world
Looks like one take.
It does look like one take.
All right, now I think we have guitar. But I'm actually curious if this guitar is in the wrong place. Let's find out.
played our sound.
That's nice. Yeah. Oh, we should show that for sure.
Yeah, but this isn't correct.
Our sound.
That's correct.
That's the beginning. Because remember,
Oh.
yeah, it's the right rhythm, but it's not the right
The
chords.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you.
It's this. So
Which is great. So now we have
more
video
guitar
there.
to cut to.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
How it's done.
Close, close.
How it's done.
And then it like breaks my brain to think, do I need to go backwards or forwards?
I know, same.
No. Okay. Focus, focus.
How it's done.
Nice.
No.
That's
it's not
oh,
nice.
Right.
How it's done.
It's off.
Done. We run town.
What guitar part is this?
Played our sound.
I don't know what guitar part this is.
Going down. Hot tricks.
Does it end there? Let's see.
Hot tricks. Show this. How it's done.
It's all
How it's
scuffed.
done.
Oh no.
We run
No, it's not. Okay, I know what it is.
down. Turn it up. It's
This is it.
down.
Dun, dun, dun.
Turn it up. It's going down. Hot tricks.
Yep. Okay. We just had a bunch of extra
You did it,
footage.
Mr. TAETRO.
Not yet.
Oh.
Sound.
I like being hopeful.
Okay. I don't.
I'm gonna show you how it's done. Run. How it's done. Run. We run town. Whole world played our sound.
Na, 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 na,
Turn
na.
it up, it's going down. Hot tricks, show this how it's done.
Nice.
Nice. It's a little ahead, I think.
How it's done. Run.
Yeah, because there was a whole other section here.
I'm gonna show you how it's done.
What are you doing, Mr. Thurman?
I'm gonna show you how it's done. Run. We
All right, so we can get back to guitar.
Yeah.
Everybody, thanks for tuning in to my agonizing video editing process video. I
Thank you,
hope you're
everybody.
enjoying. We
Thank
will be
you all.
through this very shortly.
how it's done. Run.
Okay, so that we don't even need.
It's done. Run. We run town. Whole we run town. Whole world played our sound. Run. We run town.
This is so many shots.
Run. We run town. Whole world played our
we go. She said, turn it up. Turn it up. Whoa, we got a donation. The call is coming from inside the house. A $31 dono from our very own Doll Trick Techno Music. Wake up, everybody.
It's my honor.
31,
Thank you for having me.
31, $1 for every day.
$1 for every
Beattober.
Beattober.
Thank you for your donation.
I realized I hadn't done it yet, so I needed to quickly do it while you were busy.
I see. Taking advantage of my distraction here. Okay, come back here. We're almost at the end. Okay, what's this shot? All right, I like this straight on shot. I'm gonna ditch that one.
Yeah.
How's the time?
And then I think we should cut between you and me, I think. Yeah.
All right, timing is right. So it's like.
So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, nice. I love that.
Done. Okay. I don't need that anymore. That's a good end shot. 2 we used enough of. Okay, we need to end on you're done. Like that. Perfect ending.
What if it's like, sorry, could you go to the maybe 45 seconds? I had an idea. What if for the last part, it's like done, 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 instead of like 2 of me.
Ah.
Right?
So
Or even, longer of you. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Or done, or if you want to show the
Here we go.
maybe, just a little bit. Yeah.
There we go.
Nice. Cool.
Perfect.
Thank you, Mr. TAETRO. Big ups for Mr. TAETRO.
Woo, we made it through.
Woo, Mr. TAETRO. Mr. TAETRO.
If Dot says, oh cool, I've been watching all of Daltric's videos this year. It's pretty awesome.
Yay, thank you very much, If Dots. I appreciate that.
If you want to, if you could adjust that camera so that it faces like us more directly, then I can have us both in and you can zoom it in a little bit.
That sounds great. Let me attempt to do that. I assume that it's
Just, no, oh God, don't pull the string. Don't pull the wire. Just manhandle the camera and like move it on the tripod. Like move the ball head.
So that means this. Yes.
You don't have to, you can just, yeah,
Really?
okay.
I don't want to break your gear.
You're not going to break it, but you don't have to loosen it. You can like keep it tight and then just like forcibly move the camera on the ball head. Yeah.
That's gonna spoil it though.
Ah, okay. Okay, that looks good. And if you go a little bit, turn it that way a little bit. Yeah, that's good. And then zoom that shot.
Oh, shoot.
So now press the shutter button gently, like you're not like you're taking a picture, but like you're focusing. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
That was so stressful.
That's it. All right, perfect. You did it. We worked through it together.
Yay,
Theorem Geek, thanks for being here. Hello. Yes, we had some pizza.
We did.
Barista Beats enjoying
Thank you.
Portillo's beef sandwiches here in Chicago. Portillo's, very famous place. I hear all
Ooh.
about Portillo's. Chicago heads. I've never been to Chicago.
It's nice. You can go to the Bean. The Bean.
The Bean. I've never been to the Bean.
Chicagoans can tell us about the Bean.
Even my wife has been to Chicago,
But not New York. Please come visit.
but not New York. True. All right, last step. Couple last steps here. I'm going to zoom out of this so we can see the full frame.
Wanna get wild? Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come ride, better like try and get into our level. Cause you might die, never the time.
I love that shot of the
Start
saga
a battle
voice on your...
into our level.
Yeah, that's perfect.
That was like perfect timing for that.
Yeah.
Into our level. Cause you might die, never the time. Trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my blood. 펴석부터 달랐어. Beating you.
going to reframe the shot a little bit so there's less ceiling. So this is 4K footage, vertical 4K. So if the actual video is going to be 1080, for instance,
it'll.
I got a lot of room to play around. I can like
Nice.
enlarge this shot and move it a bit.
Cool.
Bleeding isn't in my blood.
All right, I'm not going to be that precious about the shots because I think everything looks pretty
Is
good.
that something that you do often, where you'll like change the scale?
Yeah, for sure.
afterwards? Yeah.
So sometimes I'll intentionally shoot it wider so I can zoom in on something or like get a
right.
couple different shots out of a single
Cool.
frame. And then the other thing that we can do is just add a bit of motion.
Nice.
Well-
I think that will be my next year's goal for me, to get a little bit more into like shot editing
Yeah.
and like even doing like the Ken Burns stuff that
Yeah.
you're doing. I always feel really inspired watching you edit in general.
It's just
So-
so easy.
But great. It's like
Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come ride, better like try and get.
That cut is a little weird. Come in earlier.
Better come ride, better like try and get. Better come ride, better like try and get into our level. Cause you might die, never the time.
So then you can just like, once you have like a zoom in or a zoom out,
Get wild.
just copy this clip or this adjustment clip. And
just for more motion throughout the.
Yeah. Just
That's
Better
awesome.
come ride, better like try and get into our level. Cause you might die, never the time. Trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my blood. Pierce up with the talasa. Beating you is what I do.
I think that's like a little off, that shot.
Talasa, beat.
I'm gonna line it up a little more.
The talasa. Beating you is what I do.
I gotta make it bigger. I'm not actually seeing anything.
The talasa. Beating you is what I do.
Dun 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 dun.
With the talasa. Beating you is what I do.
Good enough.
With the talasa. Beating you.
It's a little late, right?
It seems a little late, but
The talasa. Beating you.
It's a little early.
Talasa. Beating you is what I do. Talasa. Beating you is what I do.
yeah.
right? The chromatic.
Yeah.
Talasa. Beating you is what I do.
Good enough. Cut away from it faster. That theremin reminds me of an Ace of Base song.
Ooh.
I Saw the Sign. Is that song called The Sign? Ace of Base. Whatever happened to them? The original co-ed group.
What did happen to them?
What did happen to them? I don't know.
The
I'll look it up.
talasa. Beating
Bangers,
you is
though.
what I do.
Right?
Yeah. Body, not a level. Cause you might die, never
Okay. We're adding the last layers of motion to this.
knew is what I do. Yeah. Body, not even sorry. And when you pull up,
Little zoom out there.
body, not even sorry. And when you pull up,
Apparently they're
Whoa.
still active.
Huh?
Apparently they're still active.
Oh, wow.
not even sorry. And when you pull up, I'll pull up a little late to the not even
Like they
sorry.
haven't officially disbanded. So
Body, not even sorry. And
to
when
know.
you pull up, I'll pull up a little late to the party. Like I know that I was born for this. There ain't a point in avoiding it. I
Wait a second.
know that I was born for this.
Where's the rap?
There ain't a point in avoiding it. I know it
Wait.
is. There ain't a point in avoiding it. I know
It's like different words there.
I know.
in avoiding it. I know it
Oh.
Yeah, we can just do that.
Wait,
Yeah.
what's that clip?
in avoiding it.
Avoiding it? Avoiding
but
it.
it's not in time.
Yeah.
There ain't a point in avoiding it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There ain't a point in avoiding it. I know it. Born for this. There ain't a point in avoiding it. I know it.
Okay.
Know that I was born for this. There ain't a point in avoiding
Coming on there and there ain't no
I was
point.
born for this. There ain't a point in avoiding it. I know it. Would it be chat?
And that's not real.
I know it. Would it be chat? Happy yummy. I could have back out. Knocking you out like a lullaby. I could have back out. Knocking you out like a lullaby.
Definitely need to zoom out on this part.
The knocking you out. Yeah.
Knocking you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound ringing in your mind. Better sit down for the show, 'cause I'm gonna show you how it's done, done, done. Run, I'm gonna show you how it's done, done, done.
Nice.
Show you how it's done, done, done. Run, we run the town. Whole world play
One last section with zoom out here.
done. Run, we run the town. Whole world playing our sound. Turn it up, it's going down. Hot trick, show this how it's done, done, done.
I also really like how you've made a decision for some of the zooms to happen faster and slower, because I feel like it gives the like a different pacing.
So that's actually done by the longer. So this adjustment clip is set up to have this zoom on it, right? So it's going from this small frame to that large frame.
Right.
So the longer the clip is, the longer
It's like
that
slower.
takes.
That's cool.
So if I wanted that to be
Super cool.
faster, I could do it like that, and it would go way faster. But if I want it to just slowly happen over this whole
That's
course
awesome.
of time, it
Nice.
happens like that. You can also do like manual keyframing, which I do for some stuff, but just for like this continuous
Super
motion,
cool,
this
yeah.
is easy.
Thank you. I'm learning a lot, and I think a few people in the chat also said that too.
So, and then the one thing I want to change about this shot, see how that little line is in the ceiling?
The ceiling.
I
Yeah.
just want to crop that out. And then I can just Command Shift V. I wish Live had something like this. So if I make an edit to this clip, if I add audio effects, or if I change the scale, framing, any of the properties of this clip, if I hit Command Shift V, I'm pasting the properties of this thing
That's very cool.
onto that clip. Oh, but I did too much and I doubled up on the color correction. Let's get rid of that. So when these footage comes out of the camera,
Nice. That's
it looks
also
like
cool.
this. This is like log footage. They're called logs. So you
right.
get a lot of like dynamic and color range. And then all the camera companies make like a corrective LUT so that you can just baseline
That's super cool.
color correct so that
Nice.
it looks like that. But then I'm going to add another LUT on top of this that's like more stylized.
Nice. Yeah.
All right, cool. And then last thing is just that kind of stylized final color correction situation. One more adjustment clip on top.
So adjustment clips can also be used for color correction.
Yeah, an
things.
adjustment clip is interesting because it was like a like people that use Final Cut like made it. It's like really just like a titles layer. It's like the same thing as a titles
I
layer.
see.
So people kind of like made their own system where you just make this blank titles layer and it affects everything below it. So anything that
Very
you do
cool.
to this layer affects the visuals before it. So if you want to put an edit
Nice.
across the whole thing, so now it's a thing in Final Cut that like made
Super
it an
cool.
actual
Nice.
feature. So Command A.
Wow,
to
I'm
add
already
one.
getting some ideas. Like I feel like maybe next year for Beattober, because I've already done my like one song a day kind of
Yeah.
thing. Maybe I'll do like half a song a day, but work more on like video stuff.
So I'll put a custom LUT on this adjustment layer. So this is gonna be the
Nice.
top layer, like color correction,
That's cool.
basically. So I think in general, I try to make sure that the videos are bright enough. So I'm just gonna brighten
Wow.
it a bit. That shot's probably the brightest out of them all, so I can make that a little brighter, nice and bright. And then
Very cool.
the custom LUT. Think of these just like Instagram filters, basically.
Nice. And
Boom.
I guess you can even make further adjustments even after choosing a lot as a starting point.
Yeah. So I can like less.
Nice. That's cool.
And then
I
these
like that.
color adjustments you can do very specific, like highlights, midtones, shadows. But we're not going that deep today. But this is the LUT that I use for everything. It's called Casio. Makes everything look nice and warm. All right, let's
Yeah.
full screen it.
Wanna get wild?
Wow.
Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come ride, better like try and get into our level. Cause you might die, never the time trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my blood, 펴서부터 달랐어. Beating you is what I do, yeah. Body and body, I'm not even sorry. And when you pull up, I'll pull up a little late to the party. I don't know that I was born for this. There ain't a point in avoiding it. Annoyed at the put a bitch top beyond I could have back out.
All right, a couple
I
timing
think
things,
there's
right?
with the close shot, I think.
Yeah.
Specifically, it starts from the body on body.
Baby Beatto, this was shot on a Sony a7 IV camera. LUTs are so complicated. No, LUTs are not complicated. If you just use them like Instagram filters, that's why a lot of people like sell LUTs. Like a lot of photography and videography people, they like sell LUT packs.
Yeah.
Just throw them on top, and I usually just dial it back. So this video without the LUT looks like this, just slightly different, right?
Yeah. But enough to make a visual difference, I
Yeah,
feel
for
like,
sure.
aesthetically. So
And I've got it dialed back to like
Right.
70%.
Nice.
Sometimes it's like too crunchy. All right, let's fix these timing issues. I think it starts
the
like...
da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, body and body.
Also, this guitar is off.
Not even sorry,
It's early.
not even sorry. And when you pull up, I'll
That's much better.
body, I'm not even sorry. And when you pull up, I'll
All right, where do you see it next?
what I do, yeah. Body and body.
I think for
That
body,
whole
that's
shot?
a little late. Yeah.
This is where the fun begins.
Yeah, body and body.
Sorry, it's not easy to see.
Yeah, I feel like we need to look at my like mouth. I know it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird.
Everybody look.
Yeah, I think that's good. And then pull up is a little early, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, for Claire 5, yeah.
Early?
A little early, so we shift it back a bit. I think.
Okay. I think it's late. Ah. What's happening? Now it's early.
I think so. Now it's late.
I'm struggling.
Yeah.
Not even sorry, and when you pull up, not even sorry, and when you
Nice.
pull up, I'll pull up a little.
That's the sync. So
That's it?
yeah.
Not even sorry, and when you pull up, I'll
I
pull
think
up
that's a bit too early. So I think the previous one was a little bit
Okay.
more in time.
not even sorry, and when you pull up, I'll pull up a little late to the party.
I have a chat on the screen, which I didn't
Oops.
take off.
Not even sorry, and when you pull up, I'll pull up a little late to the party.
Okay, and that comes in here anyway.
I think so.
Not even sorry, and when you pull up, I'll
Right down there.
and when you pull up, I'll pull up a little late to the party. Like I know that I was born for this. There ain't a point in avoiding it.
And then that one.
For this, there ain't a point in avoiding it.
Oh, that seems right.
For this, there ain't a point in avoiding it.
It's a little early.
I'm not super sure, so I think maybe delete that, but then extend from the previous clip.
I see what you mean.
For this, there ain't a point in avoiding it. Annoyed at the
See, that seems late.
Yeah.
A little drifty something.
pull up a little late to the party. Like I know that I was born for this. There ain't a point in avoiding it. Annoyed
It's a little early, I think.
for this. There ain't a point in avoiding it. Annoyed at the
There we go. Annoyed a bit. Can you do that for me? Annoyed a bit.
Annoyed a bit.
for this. There ain't a point in avoiding it. Annoyed at the put a bitch happy on me. I could have back out.
I think that last Claire 5 is a little late. Just a little late.
Little late. Okay. +1.
Bitch happy on me.
Oh, I made it more late. We want it less late.
Yes, yeah.
Bitch happy on me. I
That's
could have
perfect.
back out.
Yeah. When you see it, you see it.
Yeah, like
Bitch happy on me. I could have back out. Knocking you out like a lump.
All right, one more time. Watch it full screen
well done.
from the beginning.
Wanna get wild? Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come ride, better like try and get into our level. Cause you might die, never the time trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my blood, pure suck with the talasa. Beating you is what I do, yeah. Body, I'm not even sorry. And when you pull up, I'll pull up a little late to the party. Like I know that I was born for this. There ain't a point in avoiding it. Annoyed at
What do you
the
think?
I feel like that
Point in
there's
avoiding
like
it.
yeah, they're in a point of avoiding it.
bitch.
That one's good. It's that
There ain't a point in avoiding it.
Which
Yeah.
way?
For this, there ain't a point in avoiding
the clip goes backwards.
The clip goes backwards.
This way.
That way?
That way.
So later.
So later, yeah.
That's the opposite of backwards.
I'm so sorry.
this. There ain't a point in avoiding it. Annoyed.
Yeah.
Try one more?
One more millisecond.
Yeah.
For this, there ain't a point in avoiding it.
There you go.
Annoyed at
Mm.
the party.
What's up, Zerberg?
Like I know that I was born for this. There ain't a point in avoiding it. Annoyed at the
Yeah.
bitch happy on me. I could have back out. Knocking you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound ringing in your mind. Better sit down for the show, cause I'm gonna show you how it's done, done, done. Run, run, we run the town. Whole world playing our sound. Turn it up, it's going down. Hot trick, show this how it's done, 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 done.
Done, done, done. Okay. That's done, done, right?
Done. Thank you, Mr. TAETRO.
Let's do an export.
Give it up for Mr. TAETRO.
Wow, that took a while.
everybody.
I underestimate
Mr.
how long these things take.
TAETRO, Yes.
Thanks everybody for sitting with us through
Thank
that process. I hope
you.
it's fun. If Dot says, I used to use a ZV-E10 for my YouTube videos and the default Sony LUTs made it look like I was a clown. Maybe I do just need to get some to have a good starter. I think there's a difference between like the corrective LUTs, which are used for log footage, which is that really drab looking desaturated footage. they make a corrective LUT for that. So that's not like a filter. That's not like a stylized LUT. That's like a utility kind of LUT. So if you put that on normal footage, it's going to look crazy. It's not going to look right. So there's a difference between those two. It is very, the info out there is not easy to understand.
Yeah.
There's like not a lot of good info for like people that don't want to be videographers but want to make videos. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's a tough middle ground to look for.
In a way, it kind of parallels some aspects of like learning music production.
True.
So
Like I just want to make some music. Okay, here's how you do this with the EQ, or here's how you do this. Like, can I just make a tune first? Can I just like write some music first? Did that finish? I think it did. Where are we? Beattober?
Beattober beats.
Okay, how it's done. Let's preview this. This button.
Wanna get wild? Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come ride, better like try and get into our level. Cause you might die, never the time. Trying to start a battle. Bleeding is in my
awesome.
blood. 펴석부터 달랐어. Beating you is what I do, yeah. Body, I'm not even sorry. And when you pull up, I'll pull up a little late to the party. I don't know that I was born for this. There ain't a point in avoiding it. I know that 불의 빛이 다 띄엄이 I could've back out. Knocking you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound ringing in your mind. Better sit down for the show, cause I'm gonna show you how it's done. Run, we run the town. Whole world playing our sound. Turn it up, it's going down. Hot trick, show this how it's done.
Nice. I think we have to make
I like
one
it.
change.
Really?
Yeah, because you do these throws, but we like deleted those throws, I think.
You're right.
And we can't have that because
I know.
people on the internet will say, the girl's not doing anything. The girl's pretending
At
to
this
do
at this
something.
stage, I'm like dun.
Dun. So where is that? Let's focus on which lines have the throw in it. Hello?
I think it's Latin that was born for this, there ain't a point in avoid. I think it's the Latin that I was born for this, there ain't a point in avoiding it. So that means it would be a Zoe take. So if you pull from the current project, or not current project, if you pull from the project that I airdropped to you,
we
need
have
the
your
Zoe take.
rack, so we can just
Oh, okay, cool.
put it
Sure.
in there, put it back.
Yeah.
I just want to.
Let me check which knob I moved though.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
So
that's
avoiding
the-
it.
That's the
Back
okay,
yo.
so it's the quarter note ping pong delay. That's the
quarter
second
note
knob.
ping pong delay.
I'm trying number 58, I think.
Okay, and we should throw it on this rap track probably.
Yeah, 58.
Which is doubled. Okay,
Nice.
that's fine. That's fine.
So if you open up EDI Vox, so it's to the left in the first track. When the
I don't need to do this.
here it is.
All right, insert that automation.
Yes. Okay, let me just double check that. I think it's-
The work put in just for making video editing is amazing. Well, it's a
Right?
lot. Definitely a lot.
Next year, that's gonna be my thing. I do. Okay. Yes.
Oh, you're gonna. Okay.
I think so.
I don't know that I was born for this. There ain't a point in avoiding it. I know that 불의 빛이 다 띄엄이 I could've back out. Knocking you out like.
Just as like.
But if I may, hear it, I do not.
I know. I don't either.
Because FX is off?
Because FX is off. Yeah. But that's alright. That just means we need to kill these. So
Let's kill this. Love. Dun, 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 dun. All right.
it's like that was one crossover. Okay, let's do this.
This is the last task. Made by Neil says the video is insane. Thanks.
When you pull up, I'll pull up a little late to the party. I don't know that I was born for this. There ain't a point in avoiding it. I know that 불의 빛이 다 띄엄이 I could've back out. Knocking you
Nice.
out like a
I like letting it ring out.
Yeah, I think that's what I did in the original version. Just
Okay.
want to make sure I don't catch that. But then the other parts, let me see.
party. I don't know that I was born for this. There ain't a point in.
I think I just did born for this. Let's see.
I don't know that I was born for this. There ain't a point in avoiding it. I know.
How was the pizza, by the way?
It was so good. Please have some,
Well, it's
Mr.
very
TAETRO.
thin.
I know, I like that kind of pizza. It's like,
Rock and roll that I was born for this. There ain't no point in avoiding it. I know that they put a bitch in top, got me up to the back out. You're knocking you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound ringing in your mind. Rock and roll that I was born for this. There ain't no point in avoiding it. I know that they put a bitch in top, got me up to the back out. You're knocking you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound ringing in your mind. Better sit down for the show, 'cause I'm gonna show you how it's done, done, done. Run, run, we run the town.
and then I think on my ping pong I usually have.
Our sound. Turn it. Rock and roll that I was born for this. There ain't no point in avoiding it. I know that they put a bitch in top, got me up to the back out. You're knocking you
What do you
out
think?
like a
Is it
lullaby.
okay?
Nice.
Let me know if it gets too distracting on these first ones.
No, I kind of like it. It's like the demons. Chattering.
Ah, okay, cool. Great. Awesome. Shall I save it? Shall I Command S?
Indeed. Let's.
Thank you.
All right, let's save it. Export it one last time.
Leading in my lap, 피서부터 달라서 beating you is what I do, yeah. Imagine
Body
if
on body. What did she say?
body on body.
Body on body. I thought so.
I'm naughty, not even sorry.
I'm naughty, not even sorry.
Yeah, and
It's
when
a
you
kid's show.
and when you pull up out and when you pull up, I'll pull up. Okay, so actually I've been doing this thing where I just like recite lyrics
And when you pull up,
in a very
I'll pull up.
Yeah, so body on body, I'm naughty, not even sorry.
Not even
And
sorry.
when I pull up, when you pull up, I'll pull up a little late to the party. Nah, 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 nah.
Interesting.
Locked and loaded, I was born for this. There ain't no point in avoiding this. Annoyed a bit. 불을 비춰. 타비견이 앞길을
좋아.
앞길을 뺏겨. That's the Korean. Ooh.
Oh,
Oh dear, Amtrak. No.
the train has been canceled.
Yes.
Okay, we're dropping in this audio track. All I have to do is swap in the new version, double check, make sure I'm putting this at the right place, align these clips, turn the first one off, zoom it out, export this again. Boom. How it's done. Replace. Oh. We've come so far.
Well done. Thank
now
you,
we're going
Mr.
to be able to post it
TAETRO.
on Instagram.
Yeah. Would you mind if I also put this on YouTube?
Of course.
Thank you. Thanks. Ooh, I just saw that
I
too.
took my 6 and 8-year-old girls to the movie. There were some moments of side-eye my wife and I shared. You guys are haters. Haters. You don't want the kids to enjoy things. It's such a good message for young girls from my millennial male perspective. I declare. All right. Where is this finished video? Better than Frozen, which we were discussing before the stream.
Yes. Well, yeah, maybe folks have thoughts like K-pop Demon Hunters versus Frozen.
I think Dungeon Master just wants to be, for now,
We'll be back.
in a moment.
Oh, yes.
And we're back. Hello, we're back, folks. Thanks for your patience. Just the occasional drop, you know.
Okay.
We made
we're
it
good.
work.
Thank you. Oof.
All right, I am going to airdrop this.
Thank you,
I
Mr.
can airdrop it to
TAETRO.
you.
Yes, please.
I can airdrop it to me.
Save 2 downloads.
Oh, I keep refreshing. Don't worry, if there's a drop, it is probably on our side. It just happened a couple times, but luckily it's come right back up. It's been windy around these parts. I don't know why that would affect the fiber lines, but, you know. I have to post this video on my story.
Oh, please.
this
yeah.
picture.
Can you? That's my Halloween costume.
Nice.
So.
If Dot says K-pop Demon Hunters is so much better than Frozen.
Oof.
Oh, and perfect timing, Dungeon Master has a quote-unquote meeting all of a sudden. All right, I'm reviewing this video. It's looking good. Na. So someone has to pay the mortgage. All right, video is looking good. I can post it to Instagram as a collab post.
Yes, that would be fantastic. Thank you.
Alright.
And I'll put it onto YouTube. I recently saw that some folks on YouTube have also been doing collabs.
Do you want to try to add me as a collab?
Can I try to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be sick. Let me see.
Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How it's done.
How do we do that? Okay, time to
How do we do that?
time to go to Google University and say YouTube collab.
I think I'm going to play for people. Maybe some have already seen it, but I'm going to put this on the screen. Little 4-minute video walking through a music clubhouse since we're raising money for the Music and Youth Initiative.
All right, everybody.
I'm going to show
here
you
we
all
are
what
at
we're
the
raising
mall.
money
We're
for.
not going to be doing much
While I
shopping. Today, we are
upload this
actually going to
to
check out something
Instagram.
really cool. Imagine you were a kid and you wanted to learn to make music or use a recording studio, make a podcast. That's something they've got going on here in this mall. Let's go check it out.
In the mall. I wonder if you have to do it from mobile.
Yeah. Let me redo that.
Hey, I'm Javier, Regional Director of Music Programs, and this is the Saugus Music Clubhouse. First thing we have here is the VR piano lesson station, so participants here could just learn how to play the piano, but
that was 4
all
hours.
through the Oculus Meta Quest.
Oh,
and
well
it's
done.
self-guided. It's sort of like
My forget
reverse
about
Guitar
4
Hero. You know, the notes come into your fingers rather than out of them, and it's really fun, really easy, and really accessible. Over here, in our main area, we have all these production stations using Logic Remote on the iPads with native instrument keyboards,
Studio on
Audio
desktop.
Technica headphones, and IK multimedia speakers, in which they could just make beats, edit vocals, and just mix any track, and just anything they could imagine. We could produce video, audio, any sort of content they could possibly care about. Our biggest space, which is the Whisper Room, so it's a recording booth. And first you can take a look in there. We have a nice condenser microphone. We have this control setup, so it's essentially the same as the outside stations with just a little bit more equipment, so more channel controls. It's all routed into the booth, and you could just record professional quality tracks in here. Podcast station. Here we have stands for 2 cameras, so they could get multi-angle shots, which we later edit in Final Cut, and just 4 SM7Bs, which are industry standard for podcasts, and a Rodecaster Pro with motorized faders, sound effects, and everything. And this is just for participants to come in, script the podcast, and record whatever you want, and then we'll just show them how to edit it and publish it after. Yeah, this is Saugus Music Clubhouse.
Invite a collaborator.
Yeah, I want to see it, but they said you can do it from here. Which I
The
prefer
vision
because I
for the
have,
Music
text.
Clubhouse is for participants to be able to come in and just do and realize anything they set their mind to in terms of content creation. You should be able to walk in on the first day and say, I want to make a full album and I want it out on any streaming service, and we'll be able to facilitate that. Or if you want to walk in and you say you want to record a podcast with all your friends and put it up on YouTube and live stream it, then we could also facilitate that. The point is for them to be able to walk in and anything they could imagine that could be produced could be done through us.
This type of thinking, this type of setting a goal, it could be making a song, it could be making a beat, and seeing it through, finishing it, taking it through extra steps, that can absolutely apply to everything in their lives probably, to just know to follow through with something and stay dedicated to an idea. Don't just start something and not see it through necessarily.
The ultimate goal is their development, and through all this process they get to pick up different aspects of it. For instance, when they set goals for themselves, like to finish a podcast and they have to schedule, that helps them develop all that goal setting, progress tracking, responsibility, communication. And then when they are collaborating on the track and they have to actually piece their ideas together, and especially when it's such an emotional subject, they really need to learn how to communicate in a healthy way and have some insight into their own emotions and navigating any collaborations. Especially in the lyric writing, it gets really insightful. What is influencing them currently? So they get to be very mindful of what content they're consuming.
Pressing share.
Because it is directly reflected on the lyrics they write. In that sense, that is really helpful to help them navigate the world, because they constantly consume content and they don't really analyze what they're consuming.
Chatter
They
says
don't really
everybody
think about all the
posted their
words
final
and phrases
Beattober
that they're
beat
being put
of
to.
Beattober. For some of
Once
you,
you're
it might not
putting
even be
into
Beattober
lyrics,
anymore.
Then you really think about it.
Might be Beatvember. I'm posting the collab right now. It's posting. So if you get a chance, head to our Instagrams and run up the likes. Okay, we don't need to autoplay. But yeah, that was from a visit I did last summer with the Music and Youth Initiative. They have a great music clubhouse in a mall, which I think is a really cool concept. Because what are people doing at the mall anyway? Nothing. Nobody's shopping at the mall anymore.
Really? What do
I don't
people
know.
do in the mall?
Nothing. There's basically no stores anymore at the mall.
So
When's the last time you went to the mall?
well, to be fair, I never really went to malls much.
See, that's even another damning point. There's music coming from somewhere. Oh, that means it's posted.
Oh, yay! Great, thank you.
All right, I'm also going to post exclusive doll trick picture.
Yes.
On my story. And link again to our stream. Thanks everybody for hanging out.
Thank you,
tuning in.
everyone.
We're having a good time.
Select audience. No, Africans. Sign.
Instagram. Add.
Cool.
Story. Where's the story? There we go. Boom. Were you able to do the collaboration post?
Yes. Almost figuring it out, so it should
Almost.
be good.
I wonder if I'll have to accept it. I've never done a collaboration post on YouTube.
YouTube, right? Yeah. Neither have I. No, it does not contain a paid promotion. Invite a collaborator, TAETRO.
Classic picture. I went to a YouTube event the other day.
And I'll allow analytics so you can see.
Oh, thank
the
you.
videos do.
Oh, thank you. Love to see the analytics.
Just in case. I don't know if you're into analytics.
I went to a YouTube event and they were doing custom hats.
Oh my
Custom
god.
cowboy hats.
Ah.
Partner,
That shocked me.
shocked you. How dare you? It's got a T branded on the back. Look. You seem uncomfortable by the
Oh
cowboy
my
hat.
god.
What's wrong? It's not
Nothing. That was shocking.
shocking? Well, yeah, I don't know. This is what
Okay,
we're doing.
pending acceptance. So I think once I post it, you'll probably
All right, so I gotta accept.
see it. Let me also, but yeah, it might take a second. Wow, this is so interesting because they also gave me a link. Let me send you this link anyway.
Can go back on the same stream link? I hope. Are we back? Hello. Emojis in chat if we're back. Hello?
Let's
Is
see.
anybody out there? It's gonna take a couple
Yes!
minute
Oh,
delay.
Yeah. Oh no, an ad.
False alarm, false excitement.
Are we back?
Hello. Is
Oh, we're
there
back.
anybody
Yes.
out there? SM Darwin still says F. Don't say F if we're back. Ollie, thanks for being here.
Yay! Thanks, folks.
Howdy, y'all.
Oh,
If dots,
My gosh.
hello. Made by Niels.
I tell you, it was TAETRO's hat, y'all.
It's the
My
hat.
God, we got booted out because YouTube hated TAETRO's hat that much.
Shout out to Haley, my community partner manager at YouTube, who
Oh,
invited me to this party where we
yay.
made these hats. Well, not made, but like customized these hats.
Very fun.
If I may, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna let me show you all some tunes. Shoot, now I forgot the band's name. I'm blanking on it. When you need the information the most, it's gone. Okay, forget it. I'll come back to it. But my community partner manager at YouTube, she plays saxophone, and she has a band.
Nice.
That they always, I just cannot remember their name.
She didn't tell you about it?
No. She did tell me about it, and I follow them on YouTube. I should know their name. It's just like
Oh,
in this
no.
moment of pressure, it's
No.
blanking on me. Zerberg says, "I like your cowboy hat. Thank you."
Oh, that's very nice.
So what does that mean? That's like a sympathy compliment. Howdy, October Keys. The second inversions. just came to me. The second inversions, but they don't have any long videos. I want to put on some smooth jazz. Open Jazz Live Improv. Get some tunes. Not of this quality. Let's get a better jam. Little jazzy jams for y'all. Shout out to Haley on the sax. We'll give a like and a follow to the second
Nice.
inversions. Best YouTube Community Partner Manager. Think the camera might be out of focus? Let's fix it. We'll find out.
Can't change the thumbnail of this YouTube short. Bah. That's okay. That's a good point. Let me see. Okay. Let me see if I can follow these instructions. Tap YouTube app.
The other angle. The main angle is out of focus? How dare you say that? I think it just doesn't know who to
Shorts?
focus on. It'll focus on the nearest face, so it's probably going to focus on Claire's face.
Edit.
I should have worn the hat in the video, you're right. I wish I had like a Saja Boys hat though. That would be
That
better.
would be cool. That would have been cool.
Hugs.
I'm gonna try this for one more minute,
You're
and
stun
if not,
locked. You're
that's
stun
my.
locked. I am exiting out of this cover
It's done,
project.
done, done.
It's done. I don't think anything will top the Slater cover for me because I just think that ended up sounding so good. But I think this one sounds really great too.
This is nice. I like that it's like an improv jam. Very cool.
I was talking about our cover, not this improv
But
jam.
this is also very nice.
Okay, fine. You're not wrong. All right, live Q&A. You have myself here, and you have an Ableton Certified Trainer / college professor right in front of you.
You are
Ask her
also
questions.
you are also a college professor.
True.
Mr. TAETRO is a college professor, everybody.
I look cool in the hat. I'm not being a snot. See, I know you're not Zerberg, but I put the hat on and Daltrick grimaced. like I was wearing a live animal on my head, or like a dead animal on my head, more like it.
I'm so sorry.
TAETRO, do you have any updates on when the award ceremony will be? This is a final announcement. The award ceremonies will be tonight at 9 p.m.-ish Central Time. Stay tuned for that. Tim Palm says, what we doing? Went away for a bit. Well, we just finished the cover, just posted it on Instagram and YouTube and all that without a custom thumbnail. It's like not professional at all.
Yeah. Can't edit this. I can only edit it in full videos, but not like a. See if you tap here. There it is. My friends,
shorts are a different
if anyone
ballgame.
knows people who are working on the YouTube Shorts team, tell them we hate it, that we can't change our thumbnails.
It's okay. What's wrong with this thumbnail?
It should be you.
No, it's you.
No.
It doesn't matter. People don't look at the thumbnails of shorts anyway. They move immediately when you scroll over
Okay.
them.
Yes, sir.
That kind of thing.
All right.
We're crashing out over the thumbnail. Crash Asterisk said the
thank
two
you, Crash
coolest
Asterisk.
Ableton peeps in one place.
Thank you. That's very
Wow.
nice of you.
I cannot be considered on the same level as Daltrick.
Oh no, I cannot be considered on the same level as Mr. TAETRO.
No. Tim Palm says, okay, my question is, how do you manage big show setups in Ableton? Say a 2-hour gig. That is a you question. That is a question for you for sure.
Yeah.
You do crazy stuff.
For sure. That's a fantastic question, Tim Palm.
Do you have any pictures from that New York playback gig that you did recently in the stadium? The one that you were telling me about?
Well, people can look
Swedish
it up.
House Mafia?
Yeah. People can look up the Swedish House Mafia one, but for that one, it was a 1-hour show, and it was also me working for another artist. So I wonder if Tim Palm, if you could clarify, that would be fantastic. If your question is more for like when you're working for other people, or if it's like your own artistic show, I can give you a more specific answer.
I'm gonna go get more water.
that.
Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
Can own the show.
Please.
I
Oh
just
my
have
God.
the jazz playing in the background.
Sure. No, this is great jazz.
It doesn't autoplay.
Cool.
Autoplay.
All right.
Take it away.
Sure. Hello, everyone. In case you just joined us again or you are back with us, welcome back. My name is Daltrick. I'm Mr. TAETRO's guest for today's stream. We're going to be streaming for the next couple of hours still in our end of Beattober celebration. So stay tuned for lots of fun activities. We hope you'll put us on in the background, even if you can't be with us throughout the entire 12 hours that we have been already kind of streaming a little bit for, but we'll continue to do so in the future. Ooh, great. Okay, thank you, Tim Paul Music. So let me just click on this here. Right, so for yourself, as like an artist, looping, sequencing, so on. That's a great question. So the question is, just back to the Tim Palm's original question, how do you manage big show setups in live, say a 2-hour gig? So most of the time when I'm doing big shows for myself as an artist, honestly, the biggest tip that I can give people is to like stay organized. And by that, there's a couple of things that can happen, right? So one thing for organization, especially if you're thinking about like CPU usage, you really want to keep that down. So one thing that I try to do as much as possible is reduce the track numbers. So whatever I'm not actually going to manipulate or play live, I usually tend to bounce that as audio and just have it there as an audio track. And sometimes I might even bounce several tracks together. This is actually a more recent development in my workflow because in Live 12.3, which is currently in beta, so it's not formally released yet, but for anyone who's using the Live 12.3 beta, you can bounce group tracks into a stereo track. So I've started to do that and it's helped me a lot. I recently played, well, not super recently, but earlier this year, I played a show where we did play for 2 hours long from front to back. It was me and my partner Jesse who plays sax, and it was a really fun show. But that was my main concern. It's like, how do we have enough material without actually making the computer like crap out, for lack of a better word. So yeah, reduce track count. That's number one. A second thing that I do a lot is organization for color coding. So for example, like if I I love chocolate. Sorry, Mr. TAETRO handed me a chocolate. But back to this, if you're doing color coding, for me, I really recommend developing your own system of identifying a relationship between colors and instruments. So for example, all of my drums are orange in like any Daltrick set that you open up. And in fact, for folks who have been tuning in to the stream earlier on, in that big project with how it's done, if you rewind and if you look at that video there, you'll see my color coding system. So drums are always orange, bass is always like a darkish blue, guitars are a lighter blue, vocals are always green. If it's a lead synth or something that's like really bright, like a mallet sound, that's usually like a bright pink. If it's a pad or like piano, those are usually various shades of purple. And the reason why that's helpful is because when I play on Ableton Push, then I'm looking at my controller without needing to have my eyes really looking at the computer screen, and I can already tell where everything is. Granted, the LED screen of Push is also really helpful because you can tell, specific things that are being selected at a given moment. So that's always really nice. But yeah, I mean, I think that's probably the biggest thing in my case. I just saw this follow-up question too. Do you feel that bouncing hinders you from going freestyle improv, or do you always go to the same structure? Yes and no. I mean, I feel like it's a per person type of thing. I feel like if the concern is to be able to freestyle / improv, then your job is to build a set that lets you do that. For me, my improv, whenever I am improvising, a lot of it is like mixing between songs. So I kind of do this like live stem DJing remixing thing from going from one song to another, where I'll also do a lot of like live effects. So far in my practice, I've never found myself ever wanting for more improv. But if you find that,
Less
for example,
improv.
For less improv, but thank you. But if you are, for example, like just stuck on even putting together the live set, then I feel like that shouldn't be any concern yet for you. Focus on getting the length first and making sure your computer works, and then you can start to do stuff like improv and like blah blah blah. So hopefully that helps as like a starting point. But that's a great question, and one that will perhaps have a changing answer over time for me. How about you, Mr. TAETRO? And I mean, maybe not for like long live sets, but how do you manage like your live performance sets?
Not well, I must say. I think I do, like, you were talking about color coding and stuff like that. I try to stay as organized as possible, and I'm trying to develop more systems that are more uniform from set to set, because in the past, it's like you start building a set and every set becomes different. But now I have systems like specific performance effects that I always use, specific groupings. I've kind of tried to, I learned a lot from using the SP404, because in terms of live performance for a beat performance, what they do with that often is they have 2 effects buses, and the melodic and harmonic, the instrument stuff goes to one bus, the drums go to another bus.
Yeah.
So even that very basic level of processing and being able to control effects and things for just those 2 separate channels, not like, oh, there's an effect for this guitar over here, there's an effect for the voice over here, just like separating it into 2 simple channels is cool. Oh god, I thought I was gonna spill a water,
Oh, no.
but it's no water. But yeah, I'm trying to get better, and I'm trying to have better systems. If I can get it to be in 8 tracks,
Yeah.
figure
Yeah.
out what exactly am I going to play, what am I not going to play, so that all can get like bounced out or
Right.
whatever.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
Yeah. I mean, I think like, also, hello, the Owen Odyssey.
Oh, and
Greetings.
Odyssey, thanks for being here.
Thanks. And then also hi to a few other people. Let me just do a quick shout out to folks. Hello to Jacob.
What's up,
Hello.
Jacob?
And then I think we've also got Bethany's back. Hello, Bethany.
Bethany's back.
And then also
Oh god.
stress.
Oh
I'm
god.
kidding. I think where what?
Ah. What did you do? You lost somebody.
I was trying to yes, okay.
Hi, Mediana.
Mariana.
Thanks for being here.
Hello.
Howdy, y'all.
Max and Noir's hats are
That's
hatting.
me. The hats are hatting. You're just jealous because you're missing out.
Yeah, for sure.
And LJD
Nice.
Delex Music. How would you say it?
Yeah. LJ
Del Music. Don't
yeah.
pronounce the X.
Del
The X
Music.
is silent.
Yes. Yeah.
Perhaps.
Yeah. That's cool.
And it might be Music 79. Thanks for being here as well. Looks like we got a bunch of people, probably people getting out of
Happy
work around this
Halloween.
time. Probably people starting to settle in for their Friday night.
Ooh, nice question from Vincicoco. I feel like we may have talked about this before.
Creators Block.
How do you handle creators block? And I feel like this is something that like I'd be curious to hear what everyone else in the chat also thinks about. I have a very like hot take on this, so I will.
You can always make something bad. That's the thing. You can always just make,
Yeah.
like, if you're truly, like, blocked, like, I can't do anything,
Yeah.
just sit down and make something bad. Or
Yeah.
just surrender to that moment and go do something completely different until you are wanting to come back to music. I don't know. For me, it's like, if I'm totally, like, not so much creatively blocked, I get more exhausted than creatively blocked.
Same.
But if I just take some moments and go play a few Call of Duty matches and come back, that usually leaves me wanting to being like, okay, why am I sitting here playing this game that I keep losing at? Let me go do something else. And then I'm like rejuvenated to make some music, you know? But
Yeah.
for creative block, I think a lot of people just like succumb to it too quickly. So it's like, oh, I have creative block, so I can't get anything done today. It's like, well, why don't you go just write like some bad music and then see
Yeah.
what happens? Because if you start that process and you take the pressure off and you're like, I'm just going to write something bad, probably you're going to end up with something usable. Yeah. I leave for 25 minutes and come back to a cowboy hat. That's right. That's right.
Dungeon Master, we had the same reaction. So anyway, but yeah, back to the question. This is a great question, and I actually am pretty much on the same page as what you mentioned. I feel like most of the time, creators block. I don't really believe in writer's block, mainly because I think that sometimes we conflate writer's block with just like a fear of making something bad, or the pressure of always wanting to make something good.
You gotta take the pressure away.
Yeah, so if you take the pressure away, and to TAETRO's point, just make something bad, get it out of your system, or just kind of like coming to terms with it's okay to make stuff that isn't gonna be like fantastic. I think that was especially when I was starting off in like the first 1 or 2 years of producing music, I really took me so much time to like get that in my head. But I think that's helped me so much even through this Beattober process. Like there were some days where I was making a song and I was like, oh, I'm really kind of like pooping this out right now. I'm like really squeezing this. Like for, you know, pardon the analogy, but I was like, you know, it's like you really try to force it out. And there are definitely some days where I felt like I didn't do that well. But you just make it. And actually there was even one day where I made something that I didn't think that was that good. And I think it's one of like the most viewed videos of my Beattober. Right. So you kind of also never really know what resonates with your audience or with just music listeners in general until it's really out there in the world. I think sometimes a lot of like for us artists, we do truly have a lot of like self-doubt and like imposter syndrome and I tell this a lot to my students too, but I think it's actually really good to get comfortable with putting out stuff that isn't necessarily totally perfect. I know there are a lot of artists there who just like who will work on something for like hours until it's perfect and then you put it out and of course, you know, it's wonderful, but for me, I've really found that a lot of my growth creatively has been from like just doing things and then you can look back afterwards and reflect on it rather than being consistently like stuck. So I hope that makes some sense.
You can have your own standard of like the quality of work that you want to make, but you have to have a clear like path towards that standard or path towards whatever you're making getting better. So like at the time I finish a track or I feel like I'm done, it's not because I feel like the track is perfect. It's because I don't have any other solutions. There might be things I want to fix about it that are just like out of my depth or I can't articulate what they would be. Yeah. So that's basically when I know it's finished, when it's like I can't think of anything else to fix. It's like it's as good as it's going to get. Yeah. Or the next one will be better.
Yeah, absolutely. I like that mindset of like, you know, it really can only get better. I mean, there are some days where maybe you make things that aren't that good, but I feel like we're all slowly increasing our technical capabilities, our musical capabilities, that, you know, there really is, if you like zoom out of the picture, it's really just upward. Like there are some, you know, dips along the way, but in general, the overall pattern is always like upward and forward. So...
But you don't always have that perspective when you're in the trenches yourself.
Until like, you know, step out of... of that. Oh, okay. Maybe Mediana's question? This one's cool.
When you start a new track, what usually comes first, vocal or the instrumental? For me, of course, it's instrumental. But how about you as a songwriter?
Yeah, kind of either. I think like for this Beattober, just looking back on this month as an example, there were some days where I did like either one of them. And I don't know. I wish I could say that I clearly that I had a sense of like which method was like better, for lack of better. I don't think there is a better. I think it's just different. Yeah. You know, it's like some days it's like in the very last Beattober solo thing that I posted, which was like I think day 29. I did a song where I started with the chords and the melody first, like on the piano, and then I brought it into live. But for the day immediately preceding that, which was I think like it's like a two-step garage tune, I definitely did the groove and the beat first. So it's kind of it's kind of like a mishmash of both.
Are you always writing to a track, or are you always like writing in the context of music, or do you ever have lyrics that are just without music?
Oh, 100%. So actually for that same thing, for day 28, it was like a combo of two things. Like I started working on the instrumental elements first, and then I realized that I had some words that I wrote in my phone, I think. I wonder if it's still here. I may have still kept it. Yeah. I wrote down these words. I was just like, I was like kind of like thinking about like life and stuff, and this was
life
just like
and other things.
I know, life and other things, and the name of the song is Life and Other Things.
Very manageable topic. Yeah, life and other things.
Yeah, because I was thinking about this. Then it has a little bit of a dark background. I wrote these words after one of my friends passed away, actually.
Wow. Well, you're never really writing songs like this when you're feeling good.
No,
you're not like life is great. Let me write a song. It's always like shit is happening and it's awful.
Yeah,
and I need
so it just
express.
Started right. So it's more of like an expression of like that emotional feeling. And I remember when I got the news that he passed away, I was like, it's like I think the first line I wrote was literally, it's life and all the other things get in the way. It's like you don't know what you have until it's like totally gone, and then like something happens and you're like, oh shit.
Right.
So
Yeah.
so back to the original question.
So first step is find yourself some turmoil in your life, experience some tragedy.
No, okay, so that's another thing too. Maybe this is like adjacent since we're talking about like songwriting.
Well,
but-
because October Keys did ask,
please, yes.
I'm working on my first song with lyrics. What are your tips for coming up with
Okay,
lyrics?
cool.
So internal suffering.
Maybe this is no. Maybe this is related, but I would actually say the thing that's made the most difference for me was when I really started writing from personal experience rather than how to say perceived experience from other people. Because one of my favorite songs, for example, that I wrote this year was like, I think it's like day 14 or 15 or something. But it was like, it's literally a song about somebody bringing out the best of you. And in my case, it was written about like my partner, right? But it could also be like, I know so many other people in my life who have brought out like the best aspects of me. Like for example, like you musically, working with you as a collaborator. No, seriously. And then, you know, sometimes family will bring out like, you know, I feel like the more like kind parts of me sometimes where I can be a little bit harsh. So I feel like it's you know, it's a part of the lived experiences that you have that contribute to what you're writing and stuff. So that's, I guess, more of like a songwriter mentality.
But I think there's a whole nother side to that where I see like people that do writing, a lot of these sessions you see with like pop stars like writing stuff.
Yeah.
They're starting with the concept. And they're like not, a lot of people do write from personal experience, but some people just write like basic like fictional concepts.
Let me
basically.
see if I can show this to you too.
I think like one that comes to mind, Oak Felder, producer of
Yeah.
a lot of Demi Lovato stuff. So there's a song called Sorry Not Sorry. So they just like basically started with that phrase
Yeah.
and like worked out the lyrics from there. So I think it's two approaches. I find when I was doing a lot more songwriting as a young person,
Yeah.
I was writing from personal experience and I like loathe that
Right.
concept
Understood,
now.
yeah.
Like I don't want to write like that, you know, anymore. I want to, I don't know, I just feel
Yeah. Maybe there's a way to kind of do somewhat of a mix of two. Because now that you're mentioning that, I think I do a combo. Like if you check this out, right? Where's the thing
we got the notes.
that I...
Look at all that organization. You got folders.
Yeah. So even like after I started, you know, writing the life and other things, I literally wrote out this like prose thing.
Like a journal almost.
Yeah, where it's
Journal
like so
entry.
many things I want to do, but I always get so busy, lots of things on my list, and then you only realize you didn't get to do them after it's too late, like when your time's gone, and then regret is the only option you have. So that's like one of the songs, and then one of my other songs, I guess. Let's see, well, yeah, there's just so many.
Wow.
These are all of
Prolific.
Like, yeah, just all of the ideas.
Can tell kind of
Anyway,
the events of your life or your emotional state
right?
in
Yeah.
a given period of time based on how many songs were written in a month.
For sure. But yeah, so I think like, you know, it's maybe a combo of both is actually the way to go. I do agree with like, it really makes a difference when you know what the concept is. So that's why often for me, I really tend to come up with like the chorus most of the time first instead of like a verse or something, because I feel like that centers the theme that the song will have, like whether
Right.
it's about loss or like
But it
friendship.
needs to have a
or,
really
like,
clear
yeah.
a really clear like thesis almost.
Yes. Oh yeah, I like that idea. Like having a thesis to the song. That's cool.
Elmi, who's another songwriter
Ellie,
in the
I've
community.
I've seen the videos. Yay!
Regarding lyrics, I read
Sounds
somewhere
cool.
that the more specific you are
That's a
in your
great
writing,
point.
the more universal your writing becomes, and that's been quite helpful. Get specific and expand. I think that's definitely true. I can't think of an example right now, but you think of some songs that you're like, yeah, I really relate to this, and it's just like the most like specific niche thing that you're just interpreting to make fit in your circumstance.
For me, the song that immediately comes to mind, because I remember thinking this exact thing when I heard it. It's this song called "Inside Out" by Zed and Griff, and there's one line that's like it's super specific, but also like, but also very general. To Eleni's point, it's I told you all about the scar on my shoulder, and you told me you were terrified of growing older. And it's just this idea of being like vulnerable and honest about like your experiences.
But everybody gets that.
But
Even
everybody
if you
gets
don't
it.
have the
The
scar on your shoulder.
Yeah. Or even if you're not scared of getting older, right? It's about like your fears of in general, like
Yeah,
in life.
change,
Yeah.
growing, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a couple years ago I tried to do more songwriting during Beattober.
Which I loved.
I think I
like,
want to try to go back to that eventually.
Everybody, if you haven't heard Mr. TAETRO's singing voice yet, please go check out his songs. It's so good. Love it.
One day, I have dreams to go back to a make some kind of like rock project or something like that. Because when I started learning production, it was like to like write songs, and you know, it was in that kind of like rock and acoustic genre and stuff like that. But then, like as I got more into the production stuff, that's when I started going towards the electronic music. So I'm curious to know if I went back to like the rock stuff, how I could apply my skills.
Yeah.
It's kind of like I left somewhere. Now I'm coming back a changed man.
Yeah.
I joked with you before about how new songwriters got go to sad breakups. It's a real open mic trope. Oh yeah, we've talked about this before. The open
Dungeon
mic.
Master's
The
on
open
fire
mic night.
today.
Yeah. What hour is the award stream? I need to know when to wake up in the morning. European time zone. I hope you understand. Actually, you know what? I might as well just make that stream link public now. I didn't make it public before because it can be confusing.
Okay. While Mr. TAETRO is making it public, I shall maybe take another question. Let me see.
More questions. There's a question.
Oh, that's a great question. Would you? Because I honestly would love to.
Yeah, it would be cool if we came up with like a project, like
Yeah.
a project concept to do.
That would be super cool. Because I almost feel like, based on the past 6 years of our collaborations now, we kind of have a sound.
We do kind of have a sound. That's true.
Yeah.
Heavy guitar and vocoder.
Yeah, maybe we are the equivalent of Andrew Huang's like rock band a day thing.
Oh.
Whatever.
What is that called?
I'm not sure. I've
Isn't that
forgotten.
also an October-based thing?
It might be. Yeah, if someone could enlighten us. Andrew Huang and some of his friends, I think, have a band one day a year where they just make a full album in a day. So
Yeah.
I guess that's us.
1st of October.
1st of October.
That's what
Thank
it
you,
is.
Jacob. 1st of October.
With peace and love, the awards stream link is now public. With peace and love, set your reminders. Any further questions about the award stream timing will be tossed.
Oh no. You're like me with my students.
It will be tossed.
You're like me with my students.
I get it. A lot of people, different time zones. Everybody wants to go to the award show. Hopefully everybody wants to go to the award show so that they can enjoy the award show, not because they're expecting to win. You know what I mean? No, don't go into the award show expecting to win. Just be expecting to celebrate each other's work. How's our... is it posted?
Well, this is the Instagram
You
one.
just accepted the collaboration post now?
I'm so sorry. I've
crazy.
been so distracted. Rob Scallion, thank you.
Mm.
It's doing great.
Great.
Check it out.
I don't ever look at YouTube analytics. So it was really
Okay,
triggering
I
for
don't
you
know,
to show
like,
me those YouTube
I'm
analytics.
so sorry. I didn't, because it asked me and I was like, okay.
I don't even have that app on my phone.
Yes.
Hope Sandoval / Jesus and Mary
Ooh.
Chain sometimes.
I must look that up.
There's a string of words there, and I don't know which ones are artist names and which ones are song titles, or where one ends and where one begins. Sometimes Always is the name of the song. Hope Sandoval, Jesus and Mary Chain is the name of a band. I guess Jesus and Mary Chain.
Is one of the artists, and then
Mary Chain?
Yeah, Jesus and
The Jesus and Mary Chain. That sounds like a stomp clap kind of vibe. Like a Lumineers. Like a Mumford & Sons.
yeah.
Seems... I haven't heard it, but I'm just saying. It's okay. Stomp clap.
Yes.
See, the people are rioting already. They're not happy with the award show time. Don't worry, you will be able to watch it later. I'm sorry if you can't watch live. Trevor Doodles, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. If you want to become a channel... Trevor Dudes, thank you. I like Doodles better.
Welcome, Trevor Dudes.
Thank you for becoming a channel member. Sorry, I've been doing a lot of misreading today.
That's
I don't
okay.
know why. That's okay. Thanks.
Sometimes it happens.
I want to start like some kind of pop punkish kind of project. That's
Yeah.
kind of leans the direction of the stuff that we usually make for the.
For sure.
But
yeah.
it could be infused with like pop, you know, like hyper pop kind of.
I mean, I think I like what we did this year, but I do think last year's was quite a good overview of like the things that we do. Because remember, we went into drum and bass, and then there was
For
like a
sure.
drill section even. Because we covered All American Rejects, Dirty Little Steak, with like drum and bass as well, and drill, and all of those other crossovers. Hi, Piccolo. Yay!
See, this is the spirit. I don't think I'm going to sleep. I'll catch rest after the stream. Gonna need some caffeine. That's the bars right
did
there.
Did you say that's the spirit?
That's the spirit. Yes, this is the
feel
energy
like
I want people
you should
to bring.
Get some sleep, Niels.
No.
It's been a long month. I don't know.
That's the energy I like to see. Ride
Maybe
it
that's
out
just
with us.
My old person tiredness.
Piccolo Black, what's up? I was thinking we could probably take a short, even 30-minute break before the
awards, so people can like get some rest.
Hour break, yeah. It gives everybody a chance to take a break. Not that I need a break. I definitely don't need a break. But if we need to take an hour off, I'll do that.
Okay.
I'm doing the sum. What do you think?
I suppose. Okay, one more day.
I'm doing the same. Probably.
The same. Okay.
Yes, ride out the storm with us. Yeehaw! Just poured some Elijah Craig. We don't need a break. Get the whiskey ready. If I drank whiskey, I would be more sleepy. I already had 3 hours of sleep. Let's see if it's going to be a new year here. It's New Year's. After Beattober, a new year begins. Actually, let's take an hour at 6 so I can trick or treat. See? We need a trick or treating hour.
That is true. I guess in our side of the world.
But 6 is coming up.
Yes.
Not at 6.
Oh, it's actually past 6, right?
No, it's quarter of.
Oh, my clock is still bonkers.
Well, East Coast time.
Yeah.
I gave up when I saw the hour of the award stream. I'm not showing the spirit you expected from us. Disappointing. Birthday party tomorrow. Canceled. It's canceled. If you could choose one artist to see in concert, past, present, or future, who would it be?
I don't think it's future.
Okay. I added that part. If you could see, I guess
Thanks,
you
Happy
don't know
Vlogs.
what artists exist in the future. Who would it be? Also, so you can answer that question, then I have to bring something over
Yeah, okay. That's a great question. If I could choose one artist seeing concert past, I'm curious to hear what Mr. TAETRO would think about this. But I think for me, I mean, I kind of actually just did this because I saw Disclosure live again. 10 years after.
You're obsessed.
10 years after I first saw them. Well, no, 10 years after I first saw them in New York. Before that, I did see them as well. But Disclosure are like the group that got me into live electronic music performance. So I owe my career to them, honestly, like just because I've been so inspired by them. So that recently happened for me. I'm kind of riding this wave of satisfaction right now, so I can answer that question again maybe in the future at some point.
I told you there was a future part of that question.
Yes. Okay.
In the future.
But how about you?
To be honest, I don't love going to that many live show events.
Yeah.
It's not my thing. So I've kind of seen all the artists that I want to see live.
I feel like
I mean, you could only pick like the opportunity would be if we could pick a dead artist.
Oh.
Which endless opportunities.
Yeah.
I would more rather go back in time to like specific concerts that happened.
Yes, I will go back to Live Aid 1985 so I can see Queen.
Oh, that's like easy. Wembley Stadium?
Yeah. So.
Oh, how about the Academy is 20-year anniversary of Almost Here? Are they coming to Austin?
Oh.
Where are they going to be? Where are they going to be?
It's Mr. Joe.
The Academy is unproblematic kings, I would say. In LA. Of course it's
dear.
in LA. Mama. Ooh. Oh, that's Freddie Mercury.
The Freddie, yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
The Freddie Mercury.
It's got an extra ticket.
That's why there's a big O, because it's ooh, 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 ooh.
Okay, Lincoln Park with Chester Bennington. That's another. That's a good opportunity.
That's a really good one too.
All right, I wanted to bring up that we have for sale 5. Count them, 5. You can't really count them, but handmade crochet charms.
Thanks, Yarn Chic.
Created by my mom, the one and only mom of mine. She creates a handmade crochet item every year. There are 5 of these available for sale up on the TAETRO shop right now. And I was struggling hard with Shopify to get these listed yesterday.
Really?
But there's only 5 of them.
How so?
Shopify is a nightmare. I don't know if you've ever seen the back end of Shopify.
I've
It's
been
a
actually wanting
disaster.
to do it for merch, but I suppose you would not recommend, or maybe you would.
Well, we can talk after because there's the easier way. You can use Shopify in an easy way, but trying to post like an actual item that I have and I have to ship was not easy. So there's 5 of them, each in a different color.
And
Get them
so
while they're here.
squishy.
All the proceeds are going to be going to the Music and Youth Initiative. Oh, and the white one is
cute.
there. That's
yes.
the 5th one.
Oh, yes. Okay. Should I pull it out?
No, you don't have to take it off. But there's 5 of them. The one that's missing is a white one. Also, so these are the charms with the basic hearts. And Beattober Award winners are going to be shipped a special version that has wings, a bat version. So look forward to that later if you're going to win a Beattober Award. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you got to charge it up?
Yes.
If you want to use that white brick that you unplugged, that's a portable charger. So you can just use that.
It's all good. Thank you, though.
Got one. Oh, somebody already got one.
Ooh,
Well,
congratulations.
we'll see what happens if they sell out. I'm not sure.
Congratulations, Dungeon Master.
And let's hope we don't put a run on these and it doesn't mark them as out of stock or something. Oh yeah, the black one sold out. It's been grabbed, so grab them.
Congratulations,
while
Dungeon
you
Master.
can.
This is yours.
I'm gonna pin this to the chat
Yours.
actually.
Yours.
Oh, true.
Yours. Sorry.
Place pinned. All right, I'm gonna lock these up now so we don't lose them or damage them. But yes, pick up your handmade. Oh, I forgot that the camera's still there. I'm like, why are you doing that? The handmade items are on the shop now. Handmade by my mom. All proceeds go to the Music and Youth Initiative. Grab one while you can.
Yeah. Nice.
Dum dum dum.
Mr. TAETRO, could you remind us what the previous year's crocheted items were?
So last year we had a planter. Crochet. Which was like a hanging plant that had a skull on it.
I just said thank you to Yarn Chic for...
Oh, shout out to Yarn Chic.
Yes.
She gets mad because it's Yarn Chic.
Oh, Yarn Chic? Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought it was Yarn... Sorry, Yarn
But
Chic.
I say Yarn Chic.
I know. That's why I thought you said that. Like...
I'm spreading the misinformation.
Oh, thank you, Yarn Chic. Yay.
So it was the plant.
Yes.
And then we did like little
aliens.
monsters.
Yeah, the
little
monsters.
aliens. And then
The
we
ghosts,
did one
right?
cat piano the first year. It was a single cat piano. The ghosts was for Music for Ghosts. It wasn't for Beattober. But
Right.
yeah.
Nice.
It was dumb, dumb, dumb. I keep seeing the chats pop up there.
Oh. Should I close?
Oh, it's because it's on a delay. That's
Yes.
why I'm like, that's not happening now. No, you don't have to close it. I was just confused. The one I got last year as an award winner is awesome too. It's in most of my Beattober videos this year. Thanks for sending me one last year. Yeah, I think that's great because we have the all the like former Beattober and whatever participants. They each have like a little trinket,
Yeah,
little
it's
handmade
nice.
thing from my mom. So it's nice to see those out in the wild in the videos. It's very, very cool. Should we spin a wheel?
Yes, I think it's wheel time.
I think it's wheel time. I think it's me losing my voice time.
It's time to get wheel. Sorry.
It's time to stop getting. What's the real world? What do they say on the real world? It's time to stop being nice and stop getting real. But in this case, it's to start getting wheel. Please
Yes,
laugh. Please
Joe,
laugh.
There is
The applause are
a
playing.
new wheel. Hi, Yarn Chic. Thank you.
It's true. It's a new wheel. A whole new.
A whole new wheel.
Thank you.
Don't you dare.
Spin the wheel.
No, that's repetition. Lyrically,
sorry.
we gotta come up with something different. Anyway.
Don't you dare eat the eel. It's not repetition. I love TAETRO's mom's work. I've got the skull plant and the ghost, which, by the way, glows in the dark.
Yeah.
That's true.
Cute.
Very, very, very true. Okay, and Yarn Chic said, nice to see you.
Nice to see you too.
All right, so this wheel has a list of activities. Let's rattle them off really quick.
Cool. So we've got
Easiest for
music.
you.
Yeah, music class. We've got mystery instrument. We've got K-pop. We've got modular madness. We've also got these 2 clock signs, which will be an against the clock challenge.
Yep.
And then we've got weird gear. We've got MIDI controller review, everybody's favorite segment. And then we've got baby instruments. We're going to sample some baby instruments and then play with those. I think so, right?
Yes.
That was the plan? Yeah.
Yes.
And then we've got synth build. We can build the Moog Mavis synth from scratch.
Oh, yeah.
And okay, another of the against the clocks. Yeah, I think that's it. Right? Music class.
Joe used to
And,
have to bring all the shipping items out. So he brought and people's stuff would always get sent back because people don't know how to write their addresses on a form, or just like countries will like reject packages randomly.
Oh man.
So he said, who's ever Beattober stuff got sent back 2 years ago, I have your ghost.
Oh
So
gosh.
we still got it. It's okay. People understand. I let everybody know, like, hey, I can't control it. Tariffs, the customs, I don't know what they're doing out there.
Yeah.
One time somebody won a prize in like Brazil or something, and it was like in customs for a month. It was kind of insane. Okay.
Are we ready?
And Tiffany got somebody from last year. That doesn't even make any sense. I think the weird gear are interesting. We'll see.
Yeah.
All right.
Is it
Doll
this,
trick.
this is the first time I'm spinning this wheel, so I don't know.
Spin that wheel. Wow, that was a fantastic spin. And it landed on...
Modular Madness.
Oh, wow. This is gonna be
Modular
fun.
Madness from Professor TAETRO.
All right. If you all want to play along at home, we are going to do some... Okay, let me put my keyboard over here. We're going to do some modular patching stuff, but we're going to do it in VCV Rack, which is totally free. And you can download it right now. So if you Google VCV Rack, the letters VCV... I'm not sure. Should I be giving a beginner tutorial, or should we do something like kind of odd? We can breeze through the beginner stuff and get to cool stuff.
Please.
All right. I'll break down the basics for the people at home, and then I'll get us to a fun place a little more quickly. VCV Rack 2 free. Uh-oh.
Ooh, yeah.
This is one of my experiment patches.
Please show us, actually. I think
No.
this would be fit.
No.
No.
All right. Here we are. Somebody write this timestamp in the Discord somewhere because we're doing modular madness. Chat, come down here. All right, so this is basically like Eurorack Simulator. We get to basically make believe that we have a big, expensive modular setup. Look how big it's getting.
That's huge.
And then something my students taught me was that if we go into the view, we can actually turn the room brightness down.
Wow.
And then we get a little like flashlight.
That's cool.
And there's more fun stuff we can customize.
I like that.
All right, so let's start with the basics.
Professor TAETRO, I have a question.
Yes, what's your question?
What is a modular?
Oh, modular synth is a synth that's broken down into all its basic. How do I say it without saying the word modular? Every component of the synth is its own unit. Different modules. That's why we call it modular synth. So basically, in a synth that you would use normal day to day, inside of it, it has all the components, right? It has the oscillators. It's got filters. It's got envelopes. It's got all that good stuff. That's all happening for you. But in a modular environment, we can take pieces of that and combine them in unique ways. We can use voltage, electricity to make magical goodness, some might say. But here's how I describe it to my students. Let me switch that camera. I describe it like making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So you can go to the grocery store and you can buy peanut butter jelly and bread and you can make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, right? That's like using a DAW. Like, oh, I just want a sandwich. Let me just go buy the core ingredients.
Yes.
Modular synthesis is like, I want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but I'm going to grow my own peanuts, grow my own grapes. I'm going to mash them myself. Do you know the ingredients for jelly? There's something called pectin in jelly, which I didn't know.
Yes.
Pectin. Everybody seems to know about pectin. All my students are like, yeah, pectin, of course. I was like, okay. And now you just did the same thing to me. And it's the first time I heard about pectin. And like bread. Oh, I want bread, so I'm going to like raise my own grain and like make my own bread. That's what modular synthesis is.
Boom your yeast and stuff.
Yes. So like think of it as a very granular process. Oh, Dungeon Master, you're going to miss our amazing modular segment.
Dungeon Master, this is your segment.
This is your segment. Jacob says, modular synths are crazy to me. It's the only thing related to music production that I've never been interested in because it seems so complex. Let me break it down. Let's make something cool. And the other thing, the last thing I'll say you need to know about modular synthesis is it's the wild, wild west out here. Anybody can make these modules. They can label them certain things. Some of the shit doesn't make sense, but we're just going to roll with it. So anyway, back to the point about it being like a granular process, we need an audio module. How are we going to get audio out of this whole thing without an audio module? If I want to make a basic sound, I could use an oscillator, VCO, voltage controlled oscillator. But to get sound out of the voltage controlled oscillator, we need an amplifier. So of course, I can send a sine wave from this oscillator into the amplifier and into the audio module, and I'll set my audio module properly, and then we get a nice sine wave. Wow.
Nice.
Look at that. I can change the frequency of the sine wave.
So I have a question for you that's maybe more of like a teaching related question. When you're teaching your students about modular synthesis, do most of them already know how, for example, certain DAWs like Ableton Live or Pro Tools have synthesizers, or are they okay? Cool.
It's because modular synth in my program you have to have taken synthesis 1, so they already have some of the basic concepts of synthesis.
Level 2.
Yeah, it's like a next level kind of course. Okay, so this look very basic, and we use these. I guess I skimmed over this part, but we use these fake patch cables.
They're real. They're so real. They're just virtual.
They're so real. They're virtual. You're right. We patch things together.
Yes.
And for those of you following along at home, if a port has a black background, it's an output. If it doesn't have a black background, it's an input. More on that in a bit. So this is obviously just annoying to listen to, right? This is just annoying, pointless, right? So obviously we want to control the volume over time. And the way we control things over time is with an envelope, an ADSR envelope generator, some would say. So now, well, I'm going to still keep that patched into that, but I'm going to run this envelope to control this amplifier. No sound. ¿Por qué no? Why no sound? Well, there's nothing triggering this envelope. So nothing is running it through the attack, decay, sustain, release.
What does an envelope do?
What does an envelope do? Well, an envelope in particular will control, or envelope, or envelope.
Actually, how do you, I don't know how
I don't know. I feel like I've been going back and forth.
I know, me too.
Now I don't know which one is correct.
I have also been going kind of back and forth.
Exactly. Jimmy says, how are we going to do modular without the king of modular synthesis?
Come on,
Dungeon
DM.
Master. Let's go. Modular synth has always been a mystery to me. Okay, so people are like downloading and catching up.
Nice.
So I guess this could be fun.
Yeah, this will be fun. Maybe folks can even share their patches later in Discord.
Yeah, because it's free. Okay, so an envelope in this case is going to control our amplifier because that's going to control the volume of our sound, but over time. So to see how this is going to work, we need MIDI. One way to do it is with MIDI. So I'm going to use MIDI to control voltage. Now here's where things get fun. We're making our own little synth. 2 things we got to control for our synth. What do we need to control? What does the synth need? What do we need to tell the synth?
I'm not sure what you're asking.
Basic, foundational. Think the most basic thing.
When to play?
When to play.
When not to play?
Oh, that's all one thing.
No, it's
basically.
different. It's different.
Yeah, but in this case, we're going to use gate.
Okay,
when to
sure.
play. When to play and when to not play.
Okay.
On, off. And I'm going to use my
And what
my
note
QWERTY
to play.
keyboard. And what note today, right? To play, the pitch. QWERTY keyboard. So there, I can trigger this gate. Gate, think of it like a gate. You open a gate. The gate opens, you let a note through, the gate closes, doesn't go through anymore. So now that I'm triggering this amp envelope with a gate signal, every time I press a key, it runs through the ADSR envelope. Make it nice and loud.
Nice.
Cool. But I'm playing different notes and it's not playing different notes. It's just playing one pitch. So now we have to tell the synth what pitch to play. And that is via a mechanism called volts per octave, which is sort of like a Eurorack standard voltage. Because this is all based on electricity.
That is correct.
So we run volts per octave out, black background, in to the volts per octave input of our oscillator. Of course, on the oscillator, we have different kinds of waves.
Professor TAETRO.
Yes.
I wish there was a way that you can change the sound a little bit more.
So in what way would you like to change the sound a little bit?
Like maybe make the bright synth less bright.
Are you saying we should subtract some frequencies?
Yes, Mr. TAETRO.
Great, because that's one of the fundamentals of something we call subtractive synthesis.
I feel like this is if folks know, Mr. Rogers or like Reading Rainbow, Blue's Clues is actually a great example
Steve?
of this. So what is this? It's not
What is
Blue's
this?
Clues. It's
Want to get some whiskey? Booze clues. I'm coming up with ideas.
Yes.
You lobbed me the ball and I caught it. It's a MIDI input. I expected a sequencer. Sequencers are later. Hold that thought. We're not there. We're not at sequencers yet. So you want to subtract some
I want to take
frequencies.
the frequencies away.
Excellent. So here we have VCF. If you haven't caught on yet, VC is voltage control, F is filter, and we have a filter cutoff. So I am going to, there's a couple ways you can do it, but I think I'm going to put the filter after the amplifier. So I'm going to put the amplifier into the filter and run the filter out to the audio module. A low pass filter, let's do, not a high pass filter. Low pass filter out. Now if I play a note, this is a saw wave. Now we have a little filter situation. Now, as my students quickly pointed out to me, highest cutoff frequency on this filter is 8,000.
Damn it. Why?
Luckily, many kind folks out there make modules for VCV Rack that are totally free. So I found this other filter module.
Up to 20K.
Up to 20K.
So cool.
So we're going to run into this filter and out to the audio out and get rid of that VCF. Get the VCF out of here. Am I right?
I wish you had a sound effect for
TROs
Nice.
and LFOs. So if we want to do an LFO, a low frequency oscillator. Well, first of all, let's take a survey of the crowd. Is everybody following along?
If you're following along, please give us a pumpkin emoji in the chat.
Yes. We've got our basic steps of a synth here, right? I think it's pretty cool. So LFOs, low frequency oscillators. Here's where the audience really has to understand the difference between a low frequency oscillator and just a regular oscillator. Because look at these two modules, people. They're exactly
They're
the
the
same. But what is the difference? Well, let's remember that everything in Modular is based around voltage, electricity. So if we use a scope and we look at these signals, for instance, I'll take this saw wave signal and run it into the scope. Saw wave. Let's kind of zoom in and we can see our saw wave. If I play higher frequencies, look at that. It gets a little tighter. If I play lower frequencies, it gets wider, right? If I run a saw from the LFO into the scope, look at that red. Because the LFO wave is so much slower, less frequent, some would say, than the VCO. So even though these are both saw waves, a low frequency oscillator is a much lower frequency, a frequency that we cannot even hear. That's why it's called an LFO. So what's the point of an oscillator that we can't even hear? What's the point of that?
Using it to control other things, maybe?
We can use it to control other things. You're spot on, Claire.
Yeah.
So you can see this yellow wave. I changed it to a sine wave. In this scope, by the way, it doesn't do anything besides it allows us to visualize a wave. That's it. So there's no effect here. So we have this sine wave moving up and down. I can run that sine wave out to, for instance, the CV input, cutoff CV input of our filter. So that will change the filter at the rate of that sine wave, in the shape of that sine wave, in theory. But I have to turn up this attenuator. So we can attenuate like how much voltage is going to go through. Because if I hover over that, that is, if I hover over this port, you can see those little numbers running. That's the amount of voltage that's running. So let me slow it way down so you can see that change a little slower. That is going to run from 0 to 10 volts up and down because it's a sine wave, smoothly up and down. That's a very wide range of voltage. So we might want to control that voltage, or we might want to attenuate it, we say.
Yes.
So I'm going to crank that attenuator up so we're using the full range. Anyway, and now if I play a note, we're going to hear that filter move. It's moving very slowly because the LFO is playing at a very slow frequency. If I speed up the LFO, you get that effect. Let's play it like a bass frequency. So I'm just going to turn the main oscillator's frequency way down, which we're listening to the main oscillator. So that will result in a pitch change. Okay. Next, we got an LFO. What if we put an LFO into an LFO? So the LFO's frequency can be modulated just like the VCO's. We can modulate the VCO frequency. It's not going to sound very musical. It's just going to change the pitch up and down.
That's it.
And it's doing that like at a crazy range, right? Like we're getting that crazy pitch range, like to inaudible levels. That's an example of why we would use an attenuator. Turn the attenuator down. That ceiling of where the pitch can go is much lower because we're limiting the amount of voltage. We're attenuating the amount of voltage. Gosh, use the terminology. As I turn that attenuator up, it lets more voltage through. All right, anyway, but we're not going to do that because that doesn't sound good. Instead, we are going to run a sine wave into the frequency modulation of the first LFO. So now this LFO is not just going to be a steady shape. It's going to change over time, which we will see in our scope. We're going to see the yellow. I'm just going to take the purple out. It's not a steady sine wave anymore. The rate changes, and that will result in like a flappy sound in our filter. now we're wubbing. Okay, where do we go from here? I'm feeling this. A few different directions we could go, I suppose. So this is, we just made a basic synth that we can control with MIDI.
Yes.
Perhaps we try some sequencing now?
Yes, please.
Okay. Try some very basic sequencing. So here's a very, very basic sequencer. Sequencer 3. We've got 3 rows. Each one of these knobs can be turned to a specific voltage, which will result in a pitch. And we've got the 3 outputs. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So therefore, but here's where things are going to get a little tricky. We need, so right now we're not hearing any sound because we're going CV1 out to our volts per octave on our oscillator. But we're not getting any sound because our envelope is not getting triggered.
No.
Now here's where Modular really pisses me off.
Really? Oh
Yes.
dear. Okay.
Because this sequencer doesn't have a gate output. We need to open and close the gate. It has a trigger output instead. Now, we could trigger our envelope. We could put a trigger to the gate. It's not really going to work. That's just not how that works. So we need to convert signals. And this is how they make their money. I'm convinced. Let me see. We need a module that is going to convert our trigger output to a gate output. So now we're getting the rhythm. We're just getting a straight rhythm of these 8 notes. So if I take the notes out every other note, and I shorten this, and we do this. Oh, the LFO is doing the filter,
yeah.
so it's like doing a rhythmic thing. All right, let's make this really clear what the sequencer is doing, right? If you put below each white dot, that's the trigger for each step. Yeah, so you could run, this is the fun part about Modular, is that you could run each individual step to a different source. Now I've got every other step turned on, and I can change the pitch of these. I can just change the pitch of every, and I'm just turning these knobs randomly, and I'm not even turning them that much. And it sounds like absolutely stinking garbage. Nobody wants to listen to this. So, what do? We're going to use a confusingly named module called the quantizer. Confusingly named because we are not quantizing rhythm, we are quantizing pitch. So, we run the voltage from the sequencer into the quantizer and out through our out through that module through the volts per octave input of the oscillator. Now, keep in mind, the signal is just running through this module so that we can basically like process it before it gets here. Don't be confused. This is not confusing. Okay, anyway, the quantizer is going to let us choose specific notes to play. So I'm going to select just the black keys on the piano, get us a nice pentatonic scale, if you will. And then I'm going to turn my level back up. And I'm going to turn up like kind of the bass frequency of my oscillator. Now we have this nice, boring little bass line. Now, a fun thing, when you realize that we can trigger the pitch that it plays and the triggering of the notes are like separate processes, we could use a module like the random module. And we could send a trigger out from the random module and turn the probability down. Why is it playing 2 notes? Why? I guess I could just send a stepped. No, it's got to be the trigger out. It's less probable. Turn the rate down. We basically can decouple. Here's a better example. I have a better module I can show you. Trig Seek. Doesn't that look cool?
That's cool. Kind of reminds me of like polyend stuff.
Yeah, it's a 64 pad step
Yes.
sequencer. So if I turn this down, let's just use eight steps for now. So now I can create a rhythm to trigger the notes, and I can run that out to trigger. I know why it's triggering 2 notes. Oh, I hate this. Because we've decoupled the volts per octave of the pitch and the triggering. The volts are still going to the amplifier for the pitch, so they hang over, which is very stupid. So you have to use sample and hold to make it not do that, but I don't want to do that. So I'm not doing that right now. You have to sample and hold the voltage. So let's forget about that for now. And let's just throw a delay on there and call it musical. Should the delay go before or after the filter?
Let's do after the filter.
Okay, after the filter. So then we run delay in, mix out. Kind of sounds bad, to be honest. Let's bring the tempo down. Let's bring our fundamental frequency up. What's really funny, this is so stupid. I don't feel like explaining why that's
Please.
happening. No.
Tell us why, Professor TAETRO. You don't have to.
If I put a scope here, let's see what's really happening. All that voltage from the pitch just keeps running. And I don't want it to. So I need a sample and hold. Sample and hold is the best module. Do you want to know why? Because it does exactly what it says it does.
Yes.
It samples and holds. Based on a trigger. Like you can trigger it, it will sample, and it will hold. So I'm going to run the volts per octave signal into the sample and hold. And I'm going to run it out to the oscillator. The only difference is, the only thing that's going to trigger the voltage of the pitch change is the same rhythmic sequencer that we're using for our rhythm. And it, of course, it doesn't work because I detached something before. Something's wrong. It's the envelope. Still playing 2 notes. Anymore. Oh, it's getting triggered twice.
It's triggered by the...
Oh, that would be why. No, I still don't know why. Let's do this. New channel. I guess we could sync these clocks. That might be a good thing to do. Clock. Oh, because what is this doing? You get because the D gate was still triggering. That's why it was triggering twice. Okay. Yada yada yada.
I think people are lost.
Yada yada yada.
That's why it's modular
That's
madness.
why it's modular.
We've lost our minds.
The envelope is not currently being triggered. That's our big problem. So now we can
Copy
trigger
of the same signal. Yeah.
It's working. It's working. It's working. That's That's where you lose.
Thanks,
I didn't
Professor
introduce
TAETRO.
the sample and hold until like weeks in, because it's like if I reveal that it's that much level of bullshit too soon, you're just out. You're out on the whole concept. All right, so now we have this nice little situation where we can get some reverb. But now we should probably use a mixer. Eventually we're going to need a mixer. And you can see how this quickly becomes quite sprawling.
DM Strings has a very good comment in the chat.
All of this is very interesting, but also seems like it could get extremely complex. I'm already slightly lost. Yeah, don't worry. This is like weeks of instructional material condensed into like... And this is also like the most basic we could possibly be. So... That's a very basic sequenced synth. I could make it better, but this is basically the
Faster, please.
faster
Yes.
tempo.
Yes.
Okay. We also got rid of the LFO, which we could get going again.
Can we put that? Yeah, that's nice.
All right, so let's open up some real patches, because that's kind of uninspiring, right?
Professor TAETRO.
Yes.
How would somebody record this into their DAW?
Oh, it's a disaster. It's a nightmare.
Oh dear.
So the easiest way to record is to use the record module and just basically record this as if it's a sample and then bring it into your DAW.
Right.
I think DAW integration is a premium feature, so that's not in the free version. But let me ask you this, literally anybody in the world, how would you get audio out of this whole thing and into this record module? You'd probably run the audio output into the record module, right? But no, it's not.
Isn't that
it
the
doesn't
inputs?
work that way. No,
Oh, how does it work?
you have to run it from your last, like the last thing in your chain of audio.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
Because this is like technically your audio interface. So these are the outputs of your audio interface. I still don't fully understand it. But it doesn't work.
And then now that you can see the signal in the record module, you can click record.
Yeah, you click record and you can record the audio.
Nice.
But the paid version of VCP Rack
Has the integration for...
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, let's load up a cooler patch. You want to see? I can show some student work. Oh no, I can't. I don't have it on this computer. I could email
That's
it to
okay.
myself.
How about some of your work? Or some of your stuff?
Okay, there's one patch that I really like. Ambient patch.
Ooh.
Super simple, as you can see. And I think this is like sample based, so... holy
Oh,
smokes.
that's amazing. I loved what just happened.
No,
I hope everyone
it's
saw
not
that.
supposed to
Yes,
happen.
It did. That's beautiful. Hee hee.
Okay. So let me rethink about how this works. All right. Let's go to Splice. What's a nice melodic instrument?
Harp.
A harp. Perfect. Let's find a nice harp loop. Something that's a little more like this is fine. Look at that. I already own that one. Let's grab that. I'm just going to put it on the desktop for easy finding. And stop playing. Okay. So one cool thing about this is like an example of a patch where it's like, wouldn't it be super easy to do what we're going to do right now in a DAW? So this module right here is kind of like think of it like if you took a sample and you put it into simpler and you put it on slice mode, and then you could trigger those slices randomly.
Nice.
Basically, you could trigger so basically it can trigger a different position of a sample, blah, blah, blah. Why don't I just run the sample here?
Yeah.
You can see what we're talking about. Hello, please. Sample. That would be why. You can load multiple samples into it, which is even cooler.
That's cool.
Let's make sure we have sample 1 selected. It's going to take a little while for audio to come through, especially if the volume's all the way down. Come on, audio, work. Don't make a fool out of me. Sample. Oh, the sample's not playing. Okay, no. It does have to be down here. There we go.
Oh,
that should work. This module can hold 8 samples.
Oh, cool.
All right, so here's my patch presentation. This is what I make the students do. Patch presentations. Let's bring up the volume a little bit. Wish it was way louder, but that's what we got. But this is basically just... That's that harp sample.
Nice.
So what's happening is this module is taking that harp sample and it's playing different positions of it on steps. There's the occasional reversed chop of that sample, and there's the occasional ratchet, which is a stutter. And then that audio goes through some delay as well as a filter, and it goes through these 2 modules, which are really cool, which I think you would enjoy, these 2 modules.
Nice.
They're basically like, they're called simpliciter, so they're basically like audio's coming through and you can sample audio into it, like in real time. But then it also has like Verispeed. Come on.
Oh, interesting.
Scrolling. So you can speed up or slow down the sample as it comes in, and you can also like change the octave, like cleanly change the octave. Now, if you notice on both of these simplicitors, the audio, first of all, one is running backwards.
Nice.
So it's the same harp sample going to both.
And then one playing in the opposite direction.
Yeah. And you notice that the sample it's using constantly changes.
Yeah.
That's because the recording is being triggered by Trixie.
Nice.
So I'm
Super
using a trigger signal to trigger recording stop. So it just grabs little pieces of that sample all along the way.
Super cool.
And there's more to it. You can chop samples into grids and stuff too. But
when I first saw the aesthetic of it, I was reminded a lot of like Buchla modules. I don't know if you
I think this is very Buchla inspired. Good old Don Buchla.
Yeah.
Texture synthesizer. What do you think this module does? What do you think it is?
Synthesizes textures.
Well, it's not a synthesizer at all. It's a granular processing module. Yeah.
But that's cool. Nice.
Yeah, it is cool. So everything ends up at this granular module, which makes everything way too quiet.
I see there's like freeze functionality.
Yes.
I think that's cool.
And I have actually that
you got it.
randomly gets triggered somehow.
Nice.
I forgot where I left it with this patch, but let's push.
That's beautiful. Very nice.
So I call this insert sample make ambient because you can pretty much put anything in and make it module. I mean, make it ambient into the auto break.
Nice.
And then also, if I change the tempo of this patch, it will speed the sample up. So we'll get a different kind of pitch.
Nice.
There's different effects. If we find like something like glockenspiel or something.
Yeah, that's cool.
Let's see. You see, this gets very like creepy and.
Yeah, that's super cool. I like that.
Go ahead and load that glockenspiel sample in here.
Oh, I see what you mean about the up to 8 samples, because can you then like select which one they're given? Yeah.
Which isn't really going to work for this because they're in different keys and they're playing at different speeds.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a whole other thing.
I
It's like
see.
managing the speeds. But yeah, the same way you can switch between.
Nice,
So you
that's
can
cool.
put a drum break in, multiple
Yeah.
drum breaks in, and it's really effective.
That's cool.
All right, let's get the second sample in there. Let's see how this changes our sound.
Nice.
So that plus a little granular delay, granular whatever, delay. You could pitch it up.
I like the reverses coming out of this one
Right.
especially.
Yes.
Glassy kind of.
Yes. All right, let's see if there's one more patch I can show. It's a little
Yeah.
more. Let's see. So many sample and hold patches. Generative ambient waves. That's probably not that good.
Noise pipes. I'm
Noise
kind of
pipes?
curious about noise pipes.
Crashed. The noise pipes.
Noise pipes. No.
Could be because of a buggy module. Let's try it one more time.
Oh, buggy modules.
Oh, it worked. This time. I don't know what this patch is. Let's see.
Is this something you made or inherited?
Yes.
Maybe. Nice.
Yeah, it's just a...
Noise pipes.
Yeah,
On the
literally
left.
noise pipes.
On the left side.
Because... navigating around this. Okay. Forgot how I even made this sound. Oh, it's because... Oh, how can I explain this? It's just noises. And then the noises run through resonators. So the noise ends up
Yeah,
sounding like a
Tracing the signal. Oh, okay, cool, great.
like a pipe.
Yeah.
And good old Bernoulli. Good old Bernoulli gate. The chance that we're going to play one signal or another signal.
Nice.
It's pretty cool. But that's not a really cool patch.
I like the pipes.
Oh,
They sound good.
the pipes.
Pipes are.
Something. What are the pipes doing?
Are they blowing? If someone could help us.
Calling? Are they calling?
Calling?
WTF is this
Is
drum
sequ-
sequence?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's find out for sure. Once and for all.
Oh, nice.
Basic sequencing.
This is very pleasant. But you're like, WTF? Is this drum sequencer? You didn't like it?
I guess. I don't really remember.
Oh, I like the modulation on the ADSR.
Right?
That's
Bouncy.
super cool. Yeah.
Here's a module that my students like.
What? Oh my gosh.
Doesn't do anything besides react to the sound.
That's super cool. That's great for like visuals.
Yeah.
I like that sticker. That's fun.
And then another module that a student found is this one.
Oh,
this
thank
little
you,
pigeon.
Dots. The pipes are calling. Thank
Pipes
you.
are calling. I knew it. What are they calling about? Bisset, which now look, you can see all the signals flowing
Yeah.
through. And when you hover over a port,
That's cool.
you can see a score. There's little random stuff you can find in modular worlds. Okay, finally. There's gotta be. I think there's one more patch that's worth showing. Just go insane. Ambient wave with Bernoulli. That's boring. Random sampler. Let's try it. Random sampler is not what it sounds like at all.
It's not actually a random
No,
sampler?
not at all.
Oh.
It's not a sampler at all.
That's cool.
Yeah.
But
it's
also
fun.
with like a kick drum.
So the other thing these modular freaks do, sorry to the modular freaks, the VC rack freaks, is they recreate real modules. So there's like such famous modules that this one and this one, you can see they're the same
Right.
design that they're based on. This one is pretty cool because it sends out trigger inputs and voltage. I can't
Yeah.
get into the weeds of
Actually,
why it's cool.
I think this is a cool example of something that we somewhat touched on earlier, but the idea of like a playable patch where you have like a patch that's like pre-patched basically, and then during the performance itself you're like improvising on those patches.
Exactly.
That's pretty neat. I like that.
That's the Modular Madness.
Thank you.
I hope
Thanks,
people.
Professor
There's no way you
TAETRO.
could have followed that along with that at home after a certain point, but you know, tis what it is.
Well, the good news is that this stream is replayable, so you can always, look back on it later.
Right.
And I see that TI-80 Mark made an honorary mention of Bitwig. Yes, Bitwig.
Oh, shout out to Bitwig.
Shout out Bitwig. We love Bitwig.
Definitely looks fun to mess around with. It is fun to mess around with, but you'll be like scratching your head. All right, I'll show you the
Yeah.
final, very important thing. We can turn that room brightness back down. We can turn the light bloom up.
Now it's like we're in like a mystery show.
But
Oh.
have you ever enjoyed saggy cables?
Oh my god. That's like a real, this reminds me of Reason. I don't know if anyone
Yes, exactly.
There's honorary mention to Reason.
Take all the messiness and inconvenience of real life and put it into the
Oh my
DAW
God.
and put it into the software. Just keeps going.
Oh, can we record this actually? Maybe this is for the sample. This is the Modular Madness sample that we work with.
Oh, we have to work with a sample?
Maybe.
Who said?
I don't know.
Thought we were moving on.
I know. I thought we were moving on to other stuff too, but this is pretty neat.
Gotta save it somewhere. Maybe we kill the drum. Where do the drums go?
I think it's channel 3 in the mixer.
Oh, right, mixer. I wonder what that is. Oh, little claves. Little ice cream truck synth vibe.
I love that. I like the ice cream truck synth.
Oh, there's a little modular madness. But it has made me be like,
Thanks, Professor
I wish I
TAETRO.
could. Maybe I'll get my own little modular rigs. Maybe just a small.
I can hook you up with
just
my
a small
friends at.
one.
I can connect you with my friends at Perfect Circuit.
Perfect circuit. Perfect.
Shout out to my friend Jacob, who's there. Hi, Jacob.
All right.
Thank you.
I have finished the modular presentation.
Yay.
Sorry to everybody who had to endure that. I bet VCV is trying to avoid the infinite feedback loop.
With the audio recording patch.
Yes,
Yeah.
probably. But you don't hear the recording. Whatever. Andrew and Sarah Bell Reed did a patching game where they took turns
Ooh.
adding 3 connections. Maybe that would be fun between you two.
Round 2 of Modular
Like a
Madness.
board game, kind of like you add a module.
Well,
and I add
we
a
were
module.
actually thinking of doing something similar for sample stuff where we each take turns
True.
do something.
I need to go in a minute. Sleep time after another week of
Jacob.
hard work. Thanks for the stream and chatting with me and the other people. I hope the rest of the stream will be great too. I'm sure it will be, Jacob. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, I need to grab some water.
Yes. Should I spin I actually need some water too. Should I spin the wheel? Or do you want me to get the
You
water?
can spin the wheel or you can filibuster. Which do you prefer? You need some candy.
Yes. Maybe there's a collective candy break at some point. Should I get some water?
Coming up on 7. I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, it is coming up on 7.
Dun, 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 dun. We do one more activity, then break, then awards. Probably.
Okay, sure. Great.
Okay.
So in that case, shall I prepare the wheel?
Yes, prepare the
Okay.
wheel. Chat with the people.
That was
Now is a good
cool.
time for your Q&A. Did you sample it?
No.
Capture audio in real life. Oh, thank you, Vadim, for saying it was interesting. I did lose the chat window. Okay, there it is. Yes. What are we hoping for on the wheel next?
I don't know.
Modular Madness again?
We'll see. If it does end up on Modular Madness again, maybe we should respin. But okay, cool. Here we are, everyone. We're gonna take a look at what the top option ends up being. So let's see what the wheel gives us. Oh, great! But maybe answering some chat notifications too. So yes, you're very welcome, Vadim. Thank you for staying up with us, and hello to Sky Lotus. Welcome. We're gonna spin the wheel for our next activity. We just had Modular Madness, as you can see over here. And now we are going to try spinning again, and we'll see what comes back. When Mr. TAETRO returns, we'll let him know what we're doing. Okay, here we go. What is it? I don't even know what that is. MIDI controller review, everybody's favorite segment. Oh man, someone wanted the babies thing. Oh damn it. Okay, should we try spinning one more time and then where are the babies? Can I try to aim for them? Oh my god. We were one off. Oh, okay. Yay, it's the babies. It's the baby instruments. Okay, time to sample them, everyone. I think that would be fun. I'm gonna go get the baby instruments. So, Mr. TAETRO, it's the baby instruments.
It's the baby instruments.
Yes.
You would have told me it was the MIDI controller review. Did you cheat? Did you cheat? Come on. I know what happened.
Oh,
there's
damn
it. There's a rat amongst our ranks.
What do we do?
We do a MIDI controller review.
Okay.
MIDI controller review. Actually, you know what? Let's do baby instruments because we can record these instruments and then we can give people the samples and then they can come back after the break
Yes.
with a sample challenge.
Great idea. Just for kicks, can I actually wear this backpack?
Yes.
I think this
About
is
your size.
This is my big Dora the Explorer moment.
I was wondering why she said it that way. I was trying to say it seemed like she didn't want me to know something.
Oh.
Here we go. It fits, right?
Oh my god.
It kind of matches too.
Yes, the pants. Okay. Well, what if it do you like pull it out?
Okay,
or?
sure. Let's reveal the instruments, folks. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to record these instruments. We're going to make a quick sample pack out of them. Then the challenge will be for y'all to make music with them, and I've got prizes for you. All right. These are fresh in the package still. First instrument, I should say.
A
cool. Little maraca.
Wow.
How's the audio, by the way? I should probably get closer. Or I can do this. Bring this one here. Okay. We have a little maraca.
Fun.
Next.
I think this is what I was constantly hearing when I was moving the bag. Sleigh bells.
Sleigh bells. I like
Sleigh
that
bells,
texture.
ring, ring, ring.
Ring-a-ling-ding-ling. Wow. A harmonica. Everybody wants a baby walking around the house blowing in a harmonica. Let's see. Go ahead.
Do you know how
Is it a harmonica? Because
I think so.
It doesn't have holes on this side.
Yeah, how? Okay, well, I'll try it.
Go ahead.
I can sanitize it afterwards.
Please. Let's hear it. Wow.
Oh, so.
Wow. It's a train. Oh, dun, dun. Okay, baby harmonica. All right, followed by. I like how they individually wrapped all these instruments.
Castanets.
There we go. Little
think,
castanet vibe.
I wonder if we do that. I used to be able to do the
Bethany said, "Oh my God, I used to play harmonica." You would. That's what I have to say to that. You would. Are there recorders? Good question. Oh.
my grandfather taught me once how to do that. But anyway, sorry, Grandpa. Anyway.
My grandfather was a
Actually,
famous castanet player.
My grandfather also plays the harmonica.
Oh, that's a grandfathery instrument.
Yes. Ooh, nice guiro. That is the smallest guiro I've ever seen in my life.
Everything is Daltrich sized.
It is very Daltrich sized.
Oh, there's a lot more in here than I expected.
So many.
Okay, there's another maraca, which we already knew about. More sleigh bells.
I suppose this is if you want to tie it to your baby.
Right. Like the foot or something, like foot stomping.
Yeah.
Tie It to Your Baby. That's our band name.
Yes.
Now
That's a good band name.
this is not quite an instrument.
Do you know what it is?
It's kind of like a rain stick vibe.
Oh.
I would say this is not the most. This is
It's
not
like a
the
baby
best
rain
version
stick,
of this.
so-
Yeah. Little vinyl crackle sound.
Nice.
Are there recorders? There might be. Stay tuned. That's for you.
Oh, I guess this would be the recorder. Am I in charge of the wind instrument?
All right. 4 egg shakers. Between maracas and shakers, we have the shakeable instruments covered.
There's also this little duck.
Little duck. Is it a slide whistle? Oh. Great.
It's just
Great.
single pitch.
I thought it was like a zoop. Trying to move every single part of it. Oh. Very musical. All right. We have
Oh, cute.
tambourine.
That's nice.
Yeah, you do have a nice little tone
that's
there.
nice. Yeah. Oh.
Oh. Interesting. Yeah, there's nothing in the middle. Nice.
Oh no, sorry to Apolycus's animals.
What are they looking for? The bell, you think? Probably.
Or I thought it was though.
Oh, that. Where is it? Where is it? Kill it. All right.
Some more? Wow.
Just a few more.
Just keep giving.
I'm saving the best ones for last.
Thank you.
What do you call this? Kind of a tambourine.
I guess it is. Oh yeah, I've seen people use that before.
Getting ready to start our own little stomp clap band here. Oh wow. Deeper tone than I expected. It's dinner time.
I once had a friend who was a professional triangle player.
Wow.
So
In an
Well-
orchestra?
yeah, I mean they were percussionists, but we joked that he was a professional triangle player.
Hey,
'cause-
it's an esteemed position.
yes. Okay. That's a lot of nice things. Are there still some more?
There's 2 more.
Wow.
They're the nicest things in the bag, I think. One for you.
No way!
And we even got a xylophone.
In response to an earlier question, are there recorders? Yes, there is
You
one.
better believe.
It's a baby recorder.
How are your recorder skills?
Not as good as Bethany, whose comment
Wow.
is highlighted. Let me get that. Let's see. This does not feel legit.
Well,
There are 6 holes
how many holes should there be?
and none at the back.
Oh, interesting.
So
It's a core function. What scale is that? Non-Western. Oh, okay. Mhm. Wow, minor version. Mary had a little lamb.
like quarter tone, half
Yeah,
minor, and
almost
oh,
there.
nice. That's really nice.
It's really nice, you say?
This feels.
What makes you say it's
that
really
sounds-
nice?
It's like so well visually thing.
Visual. But let's listen
Visually
to
looks
between Ray and me. Oh wow. Just non-Western. Tunings. Tunings in Ableton. I'm gonna upload this as a tuning. We're a band.
That was so good. Somebody should please like sample that. That was completely improvised.
Completely, we just came up with it.
did not
If you can
rehearse
believe
that.
that, we just
didn't, yeah.
came up with it.
I mean, you start playing and then start jamming along. So.
All right, so.
Oh, I'm trying to get the harmonics out of it. So.
What do we think of the toys? There we go. Death whistle. Mayan death whistle. Oh. It's like that meme.
I can't go lower. What if we start higher though? Maybe.
Start as you try to bend the note
Right.
with the air.
I'm doing like a half full.
I think this is unwatchable for people. All right, I need a microphone.
I'll sing that last note. Yeah, those are pretty good. I feel like we have a good selection of items. Cool. This one's my favorite, I think.
The dogs go wild.
Yeah. Man, I think you should ask. I should have paid attention to my grandpa.
Should have paid attention to my grandpa. Let's just get a bunch of one shots of each instrument. I think
yes.
probably is the easiest way to go here.
Yes.
It held the message. The message has been held for review.
Oh no.
Bust those recorder harmonics. Okay. The plan is simple.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Instructions for how to play
Great.
Twinkle Twinkle Little Star on
Alright.
the xylophone.
And
Okay.
perfect. Perfect. Bethany says maybe you could play recorder and harmonica at the same
I
time.
think this is possible.
She's
the
a
duck
sick
and the...
freak. This obsession with the wind instruments.
Okay.
I want to bring up one of Bethany's videos.
Yes.
So everybody can get a
Show.
sense for our resident if you don't know any world-renowned recorder players, you do now.
Not to mention really great push players too. She's a shredder on push.
Anybody can do that. It's just pushing buttons. Just a bunch of button pushers.
It's true.
Wait, I need one of the dual. I need a dual recorder.
That one on the
Which song is
you
it?
can touch. I mean, Cat's Eye. Is it a K-pop moment?
Oh,
Maybe
yeah, it's a K-pop moment.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Here's Bethany on multiple recorders.
And it goes a little something like this.
I do like Cat's Eye.
Yeah, same. Guess who is this person's professor? Guess who's Bethany's professor?
Who can see?
We'll never be able to guess.
No. Which overachieving person taught this overachieving
Yeah,
person?
exactly.
This
So
more
it's a-
overachieving person. She's a badass.
Let's go. Let's get more recorder. Meow.
This is a K-pop recorder.
You know,
straight
it
now.
literally just takes one right person to see one of these videos and be like, oh, we need this person to tour with us.
Yeah. No, dude. That's how I almost Well, I guess it's far away enough now that I can talk about it, but I almost got the call for like ESPA, which I told you about, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. So keep doing this. You might
Yes.
get, but I mean, they eventually said no, but like.
But hey,
But at least I got contacted
you're
from
on the
someone
radar.
there. Yeah.
Yes.
So
okay, shout out.
Anyway.
Famous.
do you know?
Do we need autotune for the xylophone?
Yes, I
That's a
think
good
we do need
question.
autotune for the xylophone. Thank you, Apollycus, for that. Yes. How does
Close
a
the hole.
oh, yes. Okay, let me try the.
Oh, good form. Thanks. Great. Sounds great.
I don't think so.
All right, let's get some of these sounds recorded.
Cool.
Because you've been so out of...
Touch, 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 touch. It's so out of.
Nice. Just metal clanking.
All right, one shots, right? I think for the people.
Yeah, I think that's going to be
Nice.
most practical. Want to just do one long recording and then cut it later?
Sure. Yeah, that sounds good. What do you think we should do? Or should I? How about if we
What
have
do you
recorded
think
it?
we should do?
Once we use it,
Oh.
maybe just for organizational purposes, maybe once we've recorded something, we can put it back in the backpack.
Struggling. Okay, once we've recorded something, put it back in the backpack. That does make a lot of sense.
Just for now, at least organizationally. Okay. I also like how the recorder has a cute little dog on it.
Oh, doggone it.
Dog on it. Okay.
All right. Because you've been so out of
Touch, 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 touch.
So-
Jesse also really likes that song.
All right. Well, let's go over here. We're going to record these one shots. I'm just like not hearing anything, which is suspicious. But I guess I am. I'm just...
Outputs of the. That seems good.
Okay. Oh, right. Do you want to... I can do it.
Oh.
You just flip the
Yeah, yeah,
switches
yeah.
down so the vent isn't on?
Yes.
Keep going. There's a lot of switches. How's everybody doing this evening? Thanks for being here with us. It's getting a little crazy out here. TAETRO needs to invent cowboy-friendly headphones. I agree. This is a disaster. They could be built into the hat. There's a lot of options, I think. I never quite considered. All right, here we go.
I'm so sorry.
All right, we got that. Oh, so back in the bag.
Now I'm back in the bag.
Remember?
Yeah. Yes, the rules.
The rules. Is that even...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's working. Why not?
Cool.
Okay.
What if we did like a mute sound?
Okay. Like a
Yeah.
resonate then mute?
Yeah.
What's the...
Or even just closed actually. Yeah, there's like a tick. Nice.
Okay.
Excellent.
Whew. Oh, they like Cat's Eye. Apollycus. Bring the daughters back over. We need to know.
Yeah.
What K-pop do they listen to? All right, here we go. We'll do... Nice.
I realize we also get the sound of them dropping in the bag.
Great. That's what we need. How's the ASMR stream going? Okay. What's wrong? I made a face like I messed up.
No. I'm always just perpetually nervous when you're in that hat.
It's fine. Oh. Here we go. Next. Oh, you don't have headphones on. Because I have a little reverb on, so I'm getting a bit of an experience. Okay. So. It's not easy making a sample pack. That's the best
That
sample.
was my favorite.
It's like pool balls.
It does sound like pool balls.
Oh, okay. Plenty of material. Oh, are you okay?
I'm just glad I caught it.
Gosh,
All good.
things are getting wild.
Oh, tambourine? Maybe.
Where is it? Oh.
Oh, do you want to do a drum roll with like...
Drum roll? Okay. Hit it, hit it.
Hold on.
Just kidding. Nice.
Nice.
Jimmy says, I'm just sitting in my bedroom at 2 a.m. watching TAETRO doing percussion ASMR. All right, you want to do the wind instruments?
Yes,
Oh, we still
sure.
have
Oh,
this.
yeah, we still have this.
How much do... Now, do you think they just painted this the wrong color? Like one of these the wrong color? Or they...
They look different lengths,
They are
but they're
different
not
lengths.
sure. They're not really.
They tried.
Yeah. Okay, maybe this one we'll carefully.
Drop it in there.
No. Maybe we'll just put this here. I'll do some wind.
The wind. Hello, Orof. It's only 7 p.m. Hello, Gage. Thanks for being here. Tiffany, thanks for being here as well.
Okay, time for the bird.
Mega instrument.
As it should be. Oh, should we do the finger shot?
I don't know what that means.
I think just now you like tap the tambourine or something.
That tambourine?
With my fingers.
Oh, probably like a gentle.
Yeah. I feel like. Okay. Where's it coming? Oh, it's coming from the sound hole.
Animal in distress. Wow. A masterclass.
Thank you.
Wow. Scary train. Maybe do like a little less direct because we're getting some of the wind. Now that is pleasant. All right, here we go. Doggone it.
Where's the sound? I guess it's coming out from the hole. Okay.
Oh, is it over?
I think one more.
Oh. Okay. Oof.
Well done, everyone.
A
We've done
10-minute sampling session.
for everyone.
Now, how meticulous do we want to be?
I feel like we should just give it to people.
Oh,
The double
just the
recording?
raw
Yeah,
audio.
yeah.
That's even better. Oh my god.
And then people can chop it up however. Because some people
Yes.
wanted the back samples also.
baby
so.
audio instruments. No, not baby audio yet.
Maybe instruments.
Baby instruments. Okay. Wow. What a smart idea. Dun, 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 dun. All right, you guys are going to get this whole audio. Oh, wow. I kind of love how the drum ended up sounding.
I figured out how to do like the proper pitch.
Still, I think you should walk down the street playing that.
Sorry. Failed Lord of the Rings attempt.
Can I get a little Game of Thrones? Da, na, 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 na,
Yeah. No. Sorry. A failure. Alas.
Okay, I'm gonna have big prizes for y'all because I'm gonna take some samples from my baby audio techno kit.
Oh, yes. Fun.
And I'm gonna drop those samples in here as well. So where is my name in this list? Where is my name? Nice. Wow, what a very nice song.
Thank you.
Did you write that just now?
No, that was that was by Vojak.
Okay. It's a bunch of drum samples from Baby Audio's Techno.
Yeah, Tiffany's right. It does kind of sound a bit like a Snake Charmer thing just because it's so
Yes.
out of tune.
Yes. Okay. Command J.
I think this might be my new favorite instrument
You
as a flute
can
player.
have it.
So, really?
Yes.
Thank you. Ah.
All right, I'm going to make a new channel in the Discord that's called Baby Instruments Sample Challenge. And I'm going to put a baby emoji on it. Baby, oh. Create the channel. Okay. Dynamics a little all over the place. Nice. Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na. What's that? Oh, baby, oh, won't you always be mine. Nice.
That's just my new job. I'm the recorder Diddy player.
Oh, you can't be the Diddy player.
No, not the Diddy player,
Not-
the
not-
Diddy player.
Not the Diddy player.
No.
Little Diddy. About Jack and Diane.
Oh, actually, good question from Jimmy. So how long do folks get for...
Until we come back for the awards. This is a situation. This is an all hands on deck situation. The samples have been posted in the Discord. You can download. It's a 10-minute long WAV file. There might even be some extras in that WAV file. Some
Yeah, from when we're like chatting and stuff. So
from our chatter.
That's cool.
Let me know if that's available right now. I'm gonna tag everybody.
I feel like we should also do this as well, right? Like, I would love to make a beat with some
yes.
things.
At everyone.
Let's go into Discord.
Everyone, new sample challenge posted. Entries due at 9 p.m. CT in
Cool. Have fun,
hashtag
everyone.
Baby
Yay.
Instrument Sample Challenge.
Exciting.
That channel. Okay. Oof, we did it. Okay,
Yeah.
downloading now. How much time do we get for the beat? You'll figure it out. Get it done. Till Beattober's over, but for some of you it's already over. So we will get free tags by TAETRO in between the samples. True. Okay, very good. All right, are you gonna flip these samples? Flip these.
Samples. Well, would it make sense for us to maybe use this as an opportunity for our back and forth session? Maybe we'll do a collabo.
Yeah, back and forth.
Yeah.
So how long do you want?
Maybe for, well, I guess a different amount of time, because for us, we're doing this live, and then other folks maybe are doing a solo sample challenge. I don't know what would be best.
Well, if you want to trade off, it could be like you do something for 15 minutes, then I come back and I add on 15, 15,
sure.
15.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Would you mind if we used your computer? Can I
course
grab
not.
push? Or is it like
Yeah, grab
okay.
push, bring it over, work on some music. All right, folks, you can take the first 15.
Cool. Sounds great. Please
I was asking.
have some. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
okay.
sure. Please take some food.
Yes, I'm going to try to eat some food. Good point. All right, I'm going to move this mic out of the way.
Also, what's your opinion about the 2 contrasting garlic sauces?
I didn't try the other one, so I have to try the new one.
Oh dear. I think push needs powders.
Is it dead? Well, that's going to be difficult. Not too difficult, but I can get the power cable out.
Well, I guess if it's used in tethered mode, it's fine.
No,
need
because
the
it won't
USB.
charge it.
Yes. Alas.
Those wascally wabbits.
Yes.
Can I get you a different controller?
Yeah, sure.
Which would make things go a little faster. I can give you a Launchpad Pro if you want to stick to grid stuff. I can give you a launch key. You can get move.
Yeah, maybe move.
Okay. When move, you move.
Let's see. Yeah, maybe move would be good. I mean, we'll see. Maybe for the first time in a long time, I will just do DAW only, maybe.
Oh yeah, I don't think we need. You were trying to turn it into a doll trickification kind of situation.
Yeah,
I
maybe.
see. Your mind went right there. Let's just make the
Right?
demo track. We got push on the or we'll get push on the charger, and
No,
then by the
no,
time we
that's
have the
okay.
idea, we could put it on push.
Well, I kind of want to just jump for the samples though, because we did such
Yeah.
a good job. Okay, so change in plans. I think I will just do the samples.
Here, why don't you use this one? Because it's gonna be.
Oh, okay,
easier.
cool. Thank you so
Your
much.
position.
Great, thank you. Let me turn off.
This one I'm just gonna mute. So when I come
Your
back over
move.
here and start talking, remember that I muted this mic.
Okay, sure, sounds good. And for the, if I want to hear out of these speakers, can I already do
We'll
that?
be able to hear on
Or-
the speakers. So it's just this one here,
Ah, great, thank you.
but that will do a little bit of feedback to the stream.
Right. Okay,
So
I'll be
if you
careful.
want to use these headphones,
Yeah.
you can. Use these headphones.
Great, thank you so much. Okay, 15 minutes on the clock. Let's put it. Let
Oh
me get
yeah,
my
set a timer.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. Let me do it on the screen, right? Then folks can see.
I was like, baby.
Baby. Oh, sorry. That was. Anyway, alrighty. Let me grab a timer. Cool. Hope everyone's doing very well. Let me make sure I got the chat here. Okay, and here also. Let's grab a timer. 15-minute timer. Ah, okay, cool. Great. Here it is. Let's put this here. Let's do this. There we go. Cool.
Is Justin Bieber here?
Yes. No. He's not. We wish he was. But cool. I think we're ready.
I think we're ready.
We're gonna do it, folks. Mr. TAETRO is gonna go on his break, and we're gonna get started.
There we go.
All right. Here we go. 15 minutes on the clock. At 15 minutes, should I call you and be like, hey?
No, I'll come here.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be far.
All right.
You can put it up here,
I know. Oh, thank you. That's perfect.
unless it's too high.
It might be, but I'm kidding. Cool. Alrighty, here we go. Cool. So feel free to work on your own music as well, everyone. If you want to check out what we're doing, we're going to do 15 minutes back and forth between Mr. TAETRO and myself.
Let's see what you come up with.
Here we go. 15 minutes. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to just do a bit of orgo first, organization. Let me mute this and do a little bit of set unwarping so I can get this very clean. There's us speaking there, which is kind of funny. But okay, cool. Let's see. I think it's the recorder thing was kind of like fun, right? There is. I wonder what pitch that is. I'm gonna head over here to the audio effects category and just check out not LFO. I was just thinking of the thing from earlier on. Great, that's the tuner. So it looks like it's like wildly out of tune. My goodness. I think the A seemed quite in tune, so we might use that as our starting point. I wonder. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, so let's grab this. I'll just copy it onto a separate track, and oh, it looks like this already has effects too. I think it does it. Maybe. Let's see. Oh yeah, because there's 2 tracks playing now. Let's just start with this recorder bit. I think this might be a nice thing for us to begin with. So I'll close this out and do this over here. Just gonna do a bit of cleanup as well. I usually like to do this, and this will be sample clean up. Let's put it in white. Cool. And let's just make sure that this is tuned. So I'm gonna change the pitch here, and I don't think I actually will care too much about the warping situation. I just really want to get it in tune. So okay, let's also turn this off. All right. Cool. Delete. Oops. Goodbye, TechnoKit. Cool. Okay. So minus like 5 cents, maybe? Let's see. It'll be shorter. That's fine. Oops, not that. This one. Maybe just the first bit. So let's grab that onset. Nice. And let's make this lower by a bit too. All right. A bit more. Minus 10. Oops. Great. And I think that's all that we need as far as this instrument goes. I kind of want it like a short, like, tooty thing. We'll see. Maybe. It kind of drifts a little bit at the end, but I think that's fine. Let's maybe do minus 9. I think that'll be a good sweet spot. Okay. Cool. Nice. We have our first sample source, everyone. I'm just going to consolidate this, but maybe first I'll be organized and I'll call this inside 2025. Let's call this baby instruments track. Cool. Delete. All right, cool. Let's make sure to collect on save. Cool. Awesome. Now we can consolidate this without worry, and we can drop this into Simpler. Okay. Sweet. Great, so here we have Simpler. Here's the one shot. Now I need to double check here too that the sample is in tune, because I want to make sure that if I'm playing a C on the keyboard, I am actually getting like a C note out of that, right? So maybe I can even do like classic mode. So I need to tune this a little bit. Okay, so that means minus 10. Nice, I like that a lot. Okay, let's do some envelope shaping. This is a carryover from Mr. TAETRO's thing just now. Good. I think for even further control, it might be interestingly enough, to add some auto shift to this. I think that might be a fun effect to do. So I'm going to grab audio effects. Where's auto shift? Auto shift is here, and I'll just leave the tuning thing there. We'll set this to live mode. We'll maybe make sure this is on high input. So now we have like a double format kind of thing. What if we do like a higher format? No, I like the doubled format below. That's cool. Great. Time to process this a little bit. I usually do EQ and compression. So let's grab EQ and we'll grab compressor shortly after that. So here's EQ. Oh yes, Mr. TAETRO has his default settings. So let's tame that a little bit. Maybe we'll brighten it up. Right. Okay, if I play a chord, it's like, terrible. That's all good. Let's add some compressor. Here we go. And I actually kind of want like a purposefully short attack so that we... Nice, great. Okay, so we kind of got like a nice little synth sound here. I wonder if this could actually be the basis for most of our sounds. So I'm gonna create an arpeggiator situation. Let's mute this track as well. And I'm gonna create some kind of new form. So we'll start from measure number 385. Let's come up with our structure. Let's create a form track. Form. Okay. And I like to use locators for this too, but I think this might make my life a bit easier. So let's do like maybe this will be a section of like 4 bar. I wonder what our tempo will be. Let's see. Would anyone like to suggest a number in the chat? You can throw me a number and also a key. That would be great. So maybe like a BPM and a key. If anyone has suggestions, feel free to throw that out. Oh, I typed in 180. I think I was like subconsciously thinking 180. But no, if anyone can throw out a tempo and a BPM, that would be fantastic. Let's just call this the intro. And I'll say this. Oh, okay. Thank you, the Mystery Beats and Jimmy. Let's do a combo of both. So there's 90 and 8. So we'll do 98. Thank you for that. Okay, so let's do that. And then we'll have probably like a metronome going. All right. If anyone wants to throw out a key, please feel free to do that. And maybe I'll start with like a section. So A section could be like a verse sort of thing, perhaps. And then maybe there's like an A2, A1, A2. Cool. Great. Ooh, okay, so it looks like we had B flat minor, but then also A minor. Oh my goodness. Okay, what if we did like maybe, I like the idea of a minor key. Let's maybe do like a flat minor instead. So we'll do half of B flat. We'll take the flat from B flat, and then we'll do the A. So let's do A flat minor. Okay, A flat minor. You know, I honestly don't really use this feature too much over here. But anyway, great. Let's see. Well, you know, instead of minor, because I feel like we've been in such minor and majory land, what if I'm Dorian?
Want to pause the clock?
Yes.
We had a donation come in at about 2:48 p.m.
Dono.
Donation of $100.
Oh my gosh, 100.
From a kind man named Jesse. Shout out Jesse for the $100 donation.
Shout out Jesse.
Go Jesse. You have anything you want to say?
Jesse, are you in the chat?
Probably not. This was hours ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Should I text him?
No.
No? But then
After your time.
after my time, we'll call
This
Jesse.
happened at 3 p.m., but it was a PayPal, so I didn't know.
Yeah, maybe Jesse can do a call-in briefly to tell us what to do with our $100.
Oh no, this was before the challenges.
Before the challenges. I
think.
see.
I don't know.
Okay. Hi, Jesse. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Wow. $100. Thank you very much, Jesse. Yay. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Okay, so we're in A flat Dorian. Very nice. Let's start by just making some kind of like arpeggiated sound. I'm gonna do this. Sometimes I just like messing around with arpeggiators in a specific like key. That could be fun to do. So G flat, that means like D sharp is gonna be our thing. Oh yes, clock. Thank you, clock. Yeah, here we go. Okay, great. Thank you for the reminder, the Mystery Beats. Here we go. Okay, so that's obviously not very nice, and it's also quite loud. So let's bring that down, and we'll use an I'm thinking arpeggiator, and then we'll do an echo behind it directly. That might be kind of nice.
The charm sold out. Thank you for everybody for picking one up.
Thank you. Thanks everyone for picking up the charms. Should we do like where's the clapping? SE? Okay. Yeah.
Time's ticking.
Oh, yes. Okay. All right.
You're talking about, Dorian mode.
Yeah, of course. It's like fun. We just want to have fun, right? Well, I hope so. No fun? Mr. TAETRO just said, we can't have fun, everybody. Boo. I'm kidding. We can have some fun, I hope. I would hope. Let's see. Okay, so at 98, that's okay. I think that should be fine. Let's do a simple Or 1, 2, 3. Let's do this instead. Okay, let's do this. Cool. And then this will be, let's move it from G flat to, or A flat to D flat. This will be a major. Okay, good. Nice. Just like a 2 chord kind of thing. Sweet. I like that. Great. And I think we can make this a little bit softer. Let's do some return stuff. So like reverb and delay. Let's also do some quarter note delay instead. So I'll filter that. And maybe I'll turn the feedback up a little bit. And then for the reverb, I'm actually thinking kind of like a long style of reverb, maybe a little bit on the brighter side. So here we go. Nice. Great. So that's going to be our pulse for this. Sweet. Let's grab a delay. Or maybe an echo, actually. That's what I said just now. Okay, cool. Let's unlink these. We'll do notes on one end, filter it a bit. Nice. Great. Great. Let's add some pumping with auto filter. I'm using an LFO to do this. This is something I like doing a lot, so let's do sync. What if I do sample and hold? Nice, great. Duplicate this track, mute the original, bass. Bring it down into the octaves, recolor this. Nice. Let's get rid of the echo for this. Let's keep the auto filter, but we'll turn it off for now. Let's filter this bass sound. I wonder if it's too low. Maybe it is. Yeah, I guess it is a little bit low. So that's fine. We can think a little bit more about this. Maybe if we put it through an amp. Maybe it doesn't have to be a bass. It could be something else too. It could be like a pad, right? Maybe a pad would be nice, actually. That's funny. How bizarre. I think it's because now we're in chord land, so it's tuner is kind of like acting up. That's fine. Ooh, let's do this instead. Change some of the inversions. Maybe we'll do this. Bump, bump. Seconds left, everyone, and then we're passing it back to Mr. TAETRO. Let's play something in real quick. Okay, cool, great. Here we go. Great, quantize that. And then we'll let it loop. Ah, the timer, it's over. Okay, cool. Mr. TAETRO.
Yeah!
Oh my god. Did everyone just hear his yeehaw? Help. Okay.
Clip that reaction.
Here.
So you didn't plug the move in.
No, I didn't. I just went full DAW.
Full DAW. Raw DAW.
Raw DAW.
Alright.
Are you ready?
I don't know.
Well, listen to what there is first, because I love to hear your thoughts, and then you can make some comments.
Okay. Let me fix my hat situation. The hat and the headphones don't work together.
Here.
All right. What have we done? Of course, we're at bar 385. Naturally. Okay.
I'll stay here briefly to hear your opinion.
Oh, it's the timer on the window. I see. Okay. Okay. So we've got an ARP and a pad. Anything else I'm missing?
And a lead.
And a lead. Sorry, I missed
We
that.
just recorded.
All right. Let's hear it. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay.
Oh, thank you. I shall take
So,
that.
what is that? Sounds really good.
Sample and hold function on the auto filter.
Sample and hold on the auto filter.
Yeah, our keyword of the day. Keyword of the day.
Nice. It sounds great.
Thanks.
Okay, you've left a lot of room.
Yes, I did. I just had sections approximately, so like A1.
Okay.
A2. That's it. Yeah.
Is there a difference?
No, not yet.
Not
But
yet.
maybe there.
Oh, I see. So I should follow this structure: intro, A1, A2.
I guess it's up to you. Because what if you changed it up?
What if I changed it
I'll
up?
take over in
Okay.
the next 15.
All right. Here we go, chat. How's it going so far? If you all are having too much fun with Daltrick, that is a problem.
That's
This
okay.
is my channel.
It's your channel.
No fun with anybody else besides me.
That's fair.
Nimble Miz is back from trick-or-treating,
Happy Halloween.
full of Kit Kats and Fireball whiskey.
Ooh.
Wish it was me. Still need to make my final beat of the month. Nice. If you missed it, the charms are sold out. Thank you to everybody. And we got more donations coming in via PayPal as well. Don't forget, there's a donate button below the stream. It's your last chance to donate for the kids before the month is over. We are going to do this trade back and forth, I guess, until we're satisfied. And then we'll probably take a break. And then we will come back for the awards at 9 p.m. Right?
Yes, I believe so.
Sure. Why not? We could do... no, never mind. Okay. I'm going to keep it going. All right. Should I start the timer?
Yeah, let's go for it.
A lot of very supportive comments on our cover video, by the way.
Oh, yay.
Which is very nice. Okay.
Thanks, everyone.
I'm starting the timer now. All right. Oh, it's not actually started. Starting now. All right. There's a lot of room to do some percussive stuff here. So let me grab this sample again and let me find some percussion in here. I don't hear anything. Sabotage. She sabotaged me. Snap to grid off. I'm trapped. My mind is not working fast enough. Nice. So I think my approach, I want to just grab a bunch of percussion stuff because Claire did a good job.
Keep going. How's everybody doing this evening? Thanks.
Oh gosh. Claire did a good job with the melodic stuff. Better than I could do. I need a little... Okay, yeah, give me a little tick. And I'm going to do this all on the grid and arrangement probably. This is like something I don't do often, but I think in the essence of time... Boom, let me cut that, let me cut that. I'm just grabbing all these little one-shots. I could tell by the voice you're using that you're talking to your boyfriend.
Well, we have something. So he actually did it. He did do it after. He did give the dono after the pepper. So
I'm sorry, I can't confirm that. Just cannot confirm that in any way, shape, or form.
Oh no.
Guess I'll just have to take his word for it. So what does that mean? We're gonna have to eat jelly beans?
I think one of us will.
One of us will. What does that mean?
Jesse, who do you choose? Spin the wheel?
Oh, interesting.
Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll spin between me and Mr. TAETRO. Thank you for the dono.
Yes, thank you so much for the donation. Good luck on the marathon.
Good luck on the marathon.
See, she's sabotaging me again because she comes in here with a phone call. How am I supposed to concentrate on this challenge? Great. All right, let's get that. You just want attention. You don't want my heart. All right, I don't know why that came to my brain just now, but it did. So actually, I think I'm going to abandon... I think the fastest way to do this... I've got all these one-shots, right? So what if I put them all into a single sample together? Watch. These are all little one-shots. If I consolidate this into a single clip, then I make a new MIDI track. And I put this sample onto the... Don't do that. I put this sample onto the MIDI track. Boom. And then I plug in the push so we can play these instruments on the pads. I was done. All right, we've blown a lot of time on that, chat. I'm sure many... Who has already been trick-or-treating? That's what I want to know. Who's been trick-or-treating tonight? I'm booting up the move so that we can slice this sample, but if I slice it by transient, it should do a pretty good job of getting the sounds that we need. Let's see. Arm the track. MIDI out. There we go. Or if you were at work on Halloween. Is work more difficult or more easy on Halloween for you? Perhaps it's no different. All right, I'm going to try to build up some rhythmic stuff around this. Can I only use the samples? Is that what's allowed? Here, let's loop it. There we go. A little rhythmic action. Well, not that kind of quantization. Come on. All right, that's our first layer. What's up, Josh? Thanks for tapping in with us. All right, bunch of rhythmic stuff. Something's going on with this cowboy hat. It just won't stay on. And there's a little voice in the background. All right, come back here. Where's the flute? Not that. By all means, not that. I'm not paying attention to the time, by the way. I think that will have to do. We'll make a new MIDI track here. We'll drop that in here. Crop that clip. Crop that clip. And then, here we go. I need to, how do I want to do this? Bring it down. What key are we in? Okay, let's keep on going with that. We got a little bass line here. I did not do anything fancy. It sounds like it's mooing. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not gonna work because that sample has like a really slow, glidey thing going on. Let's see what happens if I bring this down even further. Okay, not bad. Don't spy on me. What can I get for you?
Oh, just the water.
Oh. Say that again. Oh, the milk. No, we won't do that. All right, we got that. We got that. Here's the bass. Wah, sounds like a cow. Okay, shoot. Can I get a little kick pattern going here? What do we have for samples? I guess I could use the baby, baby, baby samples, baby. Here we go. We're on a mission. The only thing I can hear is Daltrick munching on pizza at this moment.
I'm not eating pizza.
Chicken wings, I should say. All right, let me grab this. Kick. Dunk, 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 dunk. This is chaos. Oh. Big Nietzsche Beats says, I'm currently ordering chicken wings and pizza. That's what we ate today. Halloween's got to be a crazy night for pizza, right? Bum, bum. You know what? We have 2 minutes. I might as well just do this the right way. Drums. I can't say that I'm adding a significant contribution to this, but I've certainly added things. Oh, look, ARM exclusive. How convenient. Let's get the kick. Boom, boom. Cool. All right, we got a little bit of a kick situation going. Hey, Negatory, thanks for jumping back in. We're doing well. So far, so good. Can't complain. Well, I can complain about anything, but, you know, we're having a good time. Oh my god, I have a minute left. What have I done? I've left her with nothing. This is like an exquisite corpse kind of situation.
Should we do the
Hello, Gage. Thanks for being... Pop it in there. No. One of these the wrong color, or are they... It's nothing useful here. No. I'm joking. I'm joking. I can't find the shakers. I'm joking. I've squandered my time.
You squandered your time?
I think so. I just have to. Okay. All right, I didn't do much. I added some percussion and a kick.
Nice. Thank you.
Like I said, I didn't do much.
I can't wait to listen. Oh, nice.
It's a little bit of a groove, right?
Bass too.
Oh, and bass. I forgot. I added bass.
That's awesome.
Okay. Curious to see where this can go. Shall we tag off again?
Yeah. That sounds great.
Okay, fine. We should take a break at 8:15.
Cool.
Okay?
Sure.
After you, I plugged the move in. Sending audio out. It's not in controller mode. I guess I could put it in controller mode. There we go.
Ooh, nice. Thank you.
Do what you will.
I will.
Can I get you
try.
anything?
Oh, the headphones?
Gosh darn. Can I get you anything besides?
Oh my god. Besides total destruction
Yes, you have your pizza.
of the setup. I do, thank you.
Okay.
Okay. I think, oh yes, this way, right? Okay, good. Alrighty. Hello, folks. I'm back. Hope y'all have been doing well. And oh yes, hi to the folks who joined in and are also away. We're gonna start the clock again. Let me actually listen again to what Mr. TAETRO made. It looks, let's see. Let's press play. Oh. Okay, cool. Okay, cool, great. Let's do a little bit of a super quick mix of this. I'm gonna start the timer now. Here we go. So it looks like that's our loop over there. That's fine. Okay, let's make this a little bit softer. I just want to make sure I'm checking levels. Nice, I like that. Let's duplicate this. Cool. I kind of want to do like a arpeggiated side chainy thing for more textures. Like into the... Ooh. What if we start an octave below for this one? Not for this, but this. Nice. That sounds like so crazy on its own, but let's see. Nice. And instead of echo, maybe let's just do reverb. So let's grab reverb. There we go. Just like a really nice long pad. Great, let's do this, but let's do like a quarter note. And we'll do like a ramp. Cool. Nice. Okay. Great. Just as like a pad thing. This lead thing is okay. It should have less delay. It was kind of like more of like a pluck sound, I guess, from just now. Let's make it more of a smooth attack. Cool. Maybe make it a bit longer also. These notes. Sweet. Perhaps a little bit of a chorusing effect. And then I want to work on what Mr. TAETRO added just now. Let's see, chorus ensemble. Where do I want it? Okay, maybe here. Warmth for some of that distortion, right? A bit less, maybe. Nice. Are these the drums? Nice, cool drums. Sorry, gonna do a bit of color coding just so I know what's where. Assign track color to clips, and then where's the bass that Mr. TAETRO added? Oh, percussion. Good. Let's put that here also. Perk. That's cool. I like that. Ah, yes. Maybe I'll just call that clave for now, so that I know what that is. Oh, bass is here. Cool. Bass. I love that. That's cool. Let's do this. Let's code this. ARP should be this color. Great. work some more on the drums. Okay, cool. We got the techno kick. Let's do like a maybe some other kind of thing with some of the other samples. Let's see, what else did we have here? I'll be careful about the volume. Don't want to clip anything. Oh, yeah, I forgot we had some of those there. I wonder if some of the other odd sounds. Okay, that's the recorder. Don't necessarily want that, but that like crazy duck sound. Wow. I think there's something interesting here with this duck. Let's bring that over into the sample cleanup lane, and then we'll see what we can do with it. Okay, maybe this ends up kind of being like an in the background like audio situation. It's just like soaring above the rest of the sounds. Let me copy this, and then I'll bring it into a separate track over here. Let's see. There we are. Okay. Woo. Great. Okay, let's just do a super quick assign track color to clips and create a new audio track. And let's put this here. I wonder if we like reverb it so much it'll be like, I guess it kind of works. Let's make sure that it's cut properly. Awesome. What if we change the pitch? And let's grab a tuner as well. My tuner, which will just tell me the pitch of it so that I know. I kind of like that because I feel like it's the extension of like that slide down. That sounds pretty cool. We'll warp it a lot maybe, and maybe we'll do like a warped textural type of situation. So let's see. Let me see. Too much reverb, I think. There we go. I wanted that kind of like 16th note preservation. This is a technique that I like to use a lot for creating like some different types of textures in the background. Okay, cool. And then that'll work for now. Let's zoom in, and we'll have that maybe come in almost as like a siren-y type of sound at the beginning of each thing. So maybe I'll do siren. Ooh, great. Okay, let's do that. And then we'll fade that out too so that it's nice and neat. It's like a... Maybe do this. Fade in the audio. Tune it up a little bit. We should start from D sharp, right? Which is, okay. So that's like -20.
What is this?
Oh my god. Dude, it's supposed to be like a creepy thing. I had a jump scare.
Like a creepy thing. I'm not interfering.
Nice. Just in the background. Ooh. Okay. Cool. Nice. Cool. Nice. That's cool. Nice. Okay, cool. Great. Let's see if we can use any of the other instruments in the last like 4 minutes that I have in this segment. Before we switch over back to Mr. TAETRO. So let's see. I kind of like that. Okay. Let's grab this. I'll just cut it and put it here. Maybe like a semi like side sticky type of thing. Oh, but I do actually want it to be a simpler instead. Okay, let's grab simpler. Yes, okay. Well, maybe in that case, because it looks like our default settings are different, so that's fine. Just do simpler in each of these. Okay. Ah. Oh, yes, because now I need to drop it directly in here. Okay, cool. Great. There it is. Okay. Cool. Let's fade that out as well. Tambourine drum. Cool. Cool. Let's see. Oh my gosh! Hold on. Everybody, we have... Oh, pause the clock. Hold on. We have a dono. Dono, thank you so much to the anonymous donor. Oh, we would love to thank whoever you are, though. We have a dono. A dono. Gonna give us some claps. Thank you so much to the donation. What's the amount now? Let's have a quick check. We are at 2,000. Mr. TAETRO, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
We're at 2,000. 2,000. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for rounding us up. That was indeed a big one, as Negatory said. Big one. Thank you so much. Okay, so wow. Thank you.
And they're trick or treating.
Yeah. I wish we knew who you were. We would love to have thanked you. If you donated and actually did not want to be anonymous, please feel free to identify yourself in the chat. Thank you so much. Wow, what a big dono. So it looks like Does
What
that
happened to your clock?
Does that mean I paused it when I announced the dono? Does that mean each of us has to do a?
Not if they didn't mention it in their donation.
Okay, we're continuing the last 2 minutes of my time here. Here we go. All right. Ah, that's cool. That's a cool like transition-y element. So we'll grab that. And let me just duplicate the siren track because I'm going to call this shake. It's going to be a little FX thing. Put these both here. FX. Ooh. Okay, great. I think that's fine for now. We'll do a drum pattern with that new sound that we had. And then I also want to take a look over here. Okay. This like shake thing. Right. Yeah. Okay, cool. Great. Let's do this. Maybe we'll start this piece with the bass. Oops, let's zoom in a little. Okay. We'll start this piece with the bass. And some clave and percussion. Drums. Oops. Nice. Cool. Ah! 25 seconds! We're almost there, my friends. Big reverb on this. Let's see. Ooh. Ah, the time's up. Okay. Mr. TAETRO,
Oh,
please.
let me hear what you've got.
Yes. Okay, so we have an intro now.
We have an intro.
Yes.
Wow, that scary sound. Okay. Ooh, it's nice. Very good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, there's a little ding at the end. That was me. But yay! Thank you everyone for tuning
We
in.
should
Yes.
take a break
Okay.
between now and because we have final deliberations for the awards.
Oh yes. Yeah. Yeah.
So we need to take a break between now and the awards, which will happen at the top of the next hour. So actually, let me find that so I can spam it in the chat so y'all can find it.
Thanks everyone for being here so far.
We've got more where that came from this evening.
I was thinking, should we end with the Jesse's thing?
Yes,
Yes.
yes. So what do we have to do again?
We have to spin a wheel between the two of us, but maybe we can use the Wheel of Names. Do you know the Wheel of Names?
Yes,
The
of
Wheel of
course. I know the
Names.com.
Wheel of Names. Oh, the Wheel of Names.com.
Yeah.
He's speaking by his formal name. I'm spamming the link to the stream that will start at 9 p.m. in the chat. So you can set your reminders and not miss it. So one of us has to do what?
One of us has to eat the Carolina Reaper.
Oh, great. Wheel of Names.
Which might be
It's
good
a perfect
before
way
the
to
break.
end it.
Yeah.
But is that milk still around?
The milk
It's
is
a tiny bit of milk.
but it's a little bit, and I think for this one we should get a thing to spit into. Should I get a bowl?
Sure. Yeah. Just tell Yuna that we need a big bowl.
Well, I saw some small bowls.
You think a small bowl is enough? I think we need a big bowl.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just tell her that we need a big white bowl. And she'll know. She'll know what it means. Okay, we are going to spin the wheel for who is going to eat a Carolina Reaper flavored jelly bean. And then we're going to spin the wheel, and whoever the wheel lands on has to eat this Carolina Reaper jelly bean. I'm not excited about this because the sriracha one was extremely hot. So this might ruin the entire night, to be honest. And bring more milk.
Sorry?
We'll probably need more milk.
Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, sorry.
So we've already tried one of these super spicy jelly beans, and we believe that it was the least spicy version, which is the sriracha version. We believe there's a little discrepancy, but so the sriracha ones are already very, very spicy. So now we're about to eat this Carolina, or someone is about to eat this Carolina Reaper jelly bean. It's like somebody's gonna throw up into it. You want to prepare the milk?
Yes.
So I think this is gonna be kind of bad, to be honest. Are you sure you want to do this? We have a wheel to spin.
We did. Since the just now somebody donated anonymously to, I guess this will count for both.
Right.
UVI.
Oh, why does it say where does it say UVI? Because the last time I used this was for a UVI
Oh, in the
stream.
middle.
Oh, no, this is not the real spin. This is not the real spin. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, TAETRO.
The wheel of names. I don't know how to get rid of that.
Oh, add image.
Ah, right. That's how I add an image.
Add center image.
Let's search the
Yeah.
gallery.
Oh.
Pepper. Oh, that's not how you spell it.
Oh, man.
Okay. Let me get the jelly bean.
Oh, folks.
All right.
Hold on. Let me just make sure that the donator is aware that we're doing this.
The donor.
The donor. Sorry.
Well, let's see who's going to do it first. So we have these nice Carolina Reaper jelly beans. You can see it doesn't look like much, but they are quite spicy. This set of jelly beans came with a whole instructions warning. Yes, these are way too spicy.
What?
What? No spitting.
But no,
The
well,
instructions
it's a
say like you
safety-
might have to.
It's a safety warning. Yeah.
Might want to drink some heavy cream for
I
this
know.
one.
Yeah. Right. Alrighty.
Okay. Well, may the best producer win.
Oh no. Hold on. Let me just make sure I'm still sane while typing
Okay.
this. Okay. Yes.
All right, here
Okay.
we go.
We're doing it.
Oh, I gotta switch the camera. I'm sorry. I gotta switch the camera again. Switch the camera again. Doesn't make sense. Nothing makes sense. None of the
Oh,
buttons
this keeps
work.
falling. Should I take it off?
No, it's just magnetic. So
Okay,
you can just keep
cool.
like moving it or just get rid of it. All right. The wheel
Okay,
spin.
Here we go. Oh no.
Now the house rules are, and this is my house, if you didn't know. The house rules are that if it lands on my name, we spin it again.
What?
Okay.
Excuse me.
Here we go. Spin the wheel
Okay.
in 3, 2, 1. Oh, go. This is the real spin. Please, please no, please no. Oh no. As fate would have it.
Yeah.
And to be honest, it's only fair.
It
because
is.
someone from your clan brought this upon us.
Yeah, someone from my clan did bring it upon us. So
I
thank
hope-
you again to Jesse for the $100 donation.
Yes, this is from a $100 donation for the kids. So, here, let me set this camera up here. Because we can't miss this.
Okay. All right.
Well, are you sure you want to do this?
Yes.
You are?
Thank you
Wow.
to everybody. But I'll give a speech before I do it.
Okay.
So it'll be
No
like a
speech. No
speech. But I want to
Okay,
thank
go ahead.
everyone for Beattober, and everyone's been doing such a fantastic job.
It's your last words.
My last words before dying. I might actually. I mean, I'll be honest. The sriracha one just now was also very intense. So I might literally chew this and go boop. But then,
Bathroom is straight that way.
but I'll say this: if it's actually not that bad, I'll have a second one.
Okay, well, you're getting too
Just
logistical.
to okay.
How's your angle, everybody?
I dedicate this to. Oh yeah, how's the angle? I guess it's okay.
You got a camera here. There
Okay.
you go.
I dedicate this to everybody who's done Beattober, and I have a just so we know, I do have a bowl in front of me, and I have milk ready to go.
Okay.
Very ominously red milk.
No matter what happens, stay in frame.
Okay.
Is that? Can I see which one you picked? I want to make sure you
Yeah.
didn't slip in a sriracha.
No, that's 100%.
Yeah, it's 100% verified Carolina Reaper jelly bean.
Yeah.
I feel like I have to
I see
move.
DM strings. She's not having a second on that.
Yeah.
The omniscient, omnipresent narrator is saying
Yeah.
she will not have a second one.
She did not
Like
indeed have a second one.
freeze frame. Okay. Cool.
Well,
I also dedicate this to the 46 people currently watching.
shout out.
Shout out to the 46 people currently watching. Shout out to everyone who will tune in later with us for Beattober awards. Yes.
You're already becoming delirious. Stop stalling.
I know. Apollycus looks like Star Wars milk, but it's red with milk. Yeah, it's the cup, I think. Okay,
You're stalling.
here we go.
Okay. She has eaten the Carolina Reaper pepper. This cannot be good. Is it so bad? The faster you swallow it. Is it really bad? She spit it out, folks. She spit it out. Get the milk.
Oh my god.
It's very bad. You want to see something?
Oh god, don't show it to them.
She chewed it and spit it out. It's looking like a Swedish fish in there.
After like
How bad can it be? Is it still bad?
yeah.
Do you have to go somewhere?
I don't, but I'm gonna drink this whole thing.
Okay, take it slow. Don't drink too much milk. Way worse than so confirming that we were eating a sriracha jelly bean before. There's nothing compared to that.
I hope
Just instant. We might have to go to the hospital, folks. That was
it
bad.
was so hot. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Now, she did say, I don't know if you all saw this on camera, I'll eat another one.
If it's not that bad, I'll like.
But it's that
I
bad.
don't think I can. Yeah.
That's okay. That's totally respectable. That face shift moment. We'll have to get the replay. So bad? Worst you could have ever expected?
Oh my god.
Okay, in that case, since you spit it out, I'm going to try...
No, don't.
What? I'm not going to eat a Carolina
the
Reaper.
Carolina Reaper.
I'm not a crazy person. What's the next after sriracha?
Jalapeno?
Yeah.
No, shit.
You're having a bodily reaction?
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm going to try the jalapeno jelly bean. Because she couldn't make it through that challenge, so I'm going to try to make it through this challenge.
You don't have to do it.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I can't swallow it. No, I don't have to spit it out, but... Okay. Wow, it is like so authentic jalapeno flavor. But I would say it's not as spicy as the sriracha one, to be honest.
Really?
It's spicy. I think I was very deliberate in the way I chewed it and got it down, but it was survivable.
I feel like it's the chewing that actually makes it bad because that's when all the
There's juices
juices
happening.
come out. And I kind of made, as you can see, I kind of made the mistake of
You really chomped
really
down on it.
chomping down on it because I wanted to like chew it.
You wanted to. Yeah, jalapeno was not bad, but it was supposed to be lighter than the sriracha. I mean, it was supposed to be heavy, more spicy than
And
the
the
sriracha.
sriracha was already intense. I'm okay.
I'm okay. All right, folks. So we are going to hop off the stream just for a little while, and we're going to be back at the top of the next hour. If we're a little late, don't blame us. We're going to be back for the Beattober Awards. People will have more of an opportunity to donate for these funny, silly gags. The words aren't even on the screen anymore. That's okay. Figure that out. Anywho, that's all for now. We'll be back at the top of the hour. Finish your baby beat, as Cicadia is doing as well. Take this time to enter that challenge. We have more where that came from. Top of the next hour. See you all live for the Beattober Awards in just a few.